हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो हेलो माइक चेक 1 2 हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक 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 हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक माइक चेक 1 2 हेलो चेक चेक हेलो हेलो चेक हेलो हेलो चेक 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 हेलो हेलो चेक। अभी एसी ऑन कर दो ना, बाद में फिर बंद कर देंगे दोनों। हेलो चेक चेक हेलो 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 चेक चेक हेलो चेक चेक। भैया बहरिया हुई हो। परसों हमारा हाँ नहीं ओबरॉय का भी बिल्कुल ठीक है। ऐसे करके आप ही करना जब तक करना बंद कराओ बस 7 मिनट हाँ बिल्कुल नहीं वो तो नहीं हम लोग कल परसों हम लोगों ने 5:45 तक किया था, नहीं तो 5:20। अच्छा जलद वाले दिन तो 6:10-12 हाँ परसों जलद ही था। गुड मॉर्निंग पवन, हाउ आर यू? आयु बारी
चेयरमैन साहब मेरी आज दरखास्त है आपसे।
हाँ सर।
दरखास्त ये है कि मुझे जाके किसी को होस्ट करना है घर पे, तो आई वुड लाइक यू टू लीव मी बाय 5:30।
लेट्स वर्क सर, इवन आई वुड ऑल्सो लाइक टू गो होम एट बाय 5:30।
ऐसा करें 4 मिनट के बाद सिग्नल आप
नहीं सर वो जैसे दिखाता है
आप भी करिए।
हाँ 3-4 वो दिखाता है, लेट्स जस्ट कट इट देयर ओनली, बस बस हाँ बस द मोमेंट ही शोज 4 वी जस्ट ड्रॉप द क्वेश्चन देयर एंड देन ओनली बस हाँ बस हाँ 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 and we just followed at 3-4 and everything 4 is 20 and 4 to 5 minutes of वो अपना ये उसको ज्ञान 2-3 मिनट उस बंदे को आने के 4-5-20 हो गए हाँ और 4 से 5 मिनट ज्ञान हाँ 4 से 5 मिनट ज्ञान हाँ 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 डीब्रीफ 4 से 5 मिनट का ज्ञान अगर हाँ बस ठीक है, अगर कोई इम्पोर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट है तो बस बस वाह बस हाँ
ये मैं रोज सुबह करता हूँ, ये जापानीज वाला जो है ना, आई डू एवरी
क्या
मॉर्निंग।
सर?
आई डू एवरी मॉर्निंग दिस वन एक्सरसाइज ऑफ 6
अच्छा
मिनट्स जापानीज।
गुड हाँ
ओह रियली? थैंक यू। नहीं टेप दे रहे हैं। चाय वगैरह पीने का टाइम। हाँ हाँ उसके बाद भी कर सकते हैं, लेकिन पहले ही करना अच्छा है। फर्स्ट कैंडिडेट
सर बबीन डी आर
बबी।
Time has come to neutralize people.
अच्छा आपका सीक्वेंस क्या है?
1, 2, 3 1 2 3 4 5
बजट ओके
ये राइटिंग पैड कहाँ है यहाँ का राइटिंग पैड कहाँ है इट्स माइन No, this is not mine, sir. It is not mine.
मेरे को तो यहीं पे पड़ा है
यार मेरा तो खाली वाला पड़ा हुआ
मेरा तो खाली है
नहीं, that is not mine, sir. उसमें मैंने कल कुछ क्वेश्चंस वगैरह डाले थे उसमें.
क्योंकि मैं भी अपना ढूंढ रहा था मुझे मिला नहीं
क्या दीपक गुप्ता आ रहा है कि ये दो क्यों है मेरे पास
अब ये बस ये
मैं देखता हूँ सर इसको.
ये दो क्यों है यहाँ
दूसरा
पे? ये दीपक गुप्ता कौन है पेपर में लिखा है कि उनके पास्ट रिलेशनशिप आधार कार्ड मतलब शुरू से बता 15 मिनट के बाद कौन कौन सा
No, नहीं मैम.
पागल
कोई मतलब नहीं है.
पागल हो रहा है कि व्हाट इज दिस लेवल से कैरेक्टर बेस है इसको ये नहीं करना चाहिए
The whole issue is of land and
Sir, can I see your pad?
मैं भी वही ढूंढ रहा था
सर एक मिनट में देखो क्या पैड. हाँ सर.
ले जाइए ना इसको
हाँ सर ये मैं आपको दे दे रहा हूँ सर. अच्छा उसमें कुछ
मुझे
ये है ना सर. सर ये प्लीज़ सर उसमें कुछ ब्रीफ क्या होता है सर. ये प्लीज़ आप इसको रख लीजिए सर. ये रख लीजिए सर. ये है ना सर. ये है.
मुझे also looking for my
At the moment when you are not आप कोई क्वेश्चन फ्रेम नहीं कर पा रहे तो ये बड़ा हेल्प करता है
हाँ इसे
कि ये
लेकिन DGP और नॉन DGP is the article but I know actually I know very thoroughly मैं ग्रुप में डाल दिया किसको मैं इसको भेज रहा हूँ केस को अभी आपको नंबर नहीं है मैं इसको भेज रहा हूँ चले ये चीज तो मैं चाहता हूँ और मारे आपका देख लेने का बीच और भी की एंड कर ठीक है ठीक है नहीं थोड़ा सा ना ये हल्का रीलाइन कर से बगैर ही क्रिएटिव होने में कट रहा है ना हल्का सा जैसे वो बाहर हुए बस ये भविष्य मां बाप ठीक है
अदरवाइज मणिपुर इतनी दूर इस तरह से नहीं चलते ना
आज ये 3-4 कौन दिखाने वाला है ठीक है बस टाइम को फॉलो करने का आज बताया 15 बच्चे हैं
15 है ठीक है
हाँ 15 बच्चे हैं इसके पहले से पकड़ के 5:30 घर जाना है
ओके
हाँ
बुलाया था
हाँ शुरू
रोल बोलिए
May I go, ma'am? Yeah. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Can I come in?
प्लीज डू कम इनसाइड
Thank you. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am.
गुड मॉर्निंग
Good morning, sir.
नवीन प्लीज डू हैव अ सीट
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So Babin, how are you feeling today?
Fine, sir. Very fine. Good morning.
Excellent. We
Yes.
want you to feel fine.
Yes.
Babin, how many mocks have you given till now?
I've given 2 mocks, sir.
Given 2 mocks. So this is your 3rd mock.
Yes.
So a piece of advice, Babin, before we start, so that we optimize on this interaction with you.
Yes.
One is there's a lady in the panel that is always prudent to wish her first and then wish the panel.
Okay.
Okay, for the next time. Huh?
Okay,
So that remember, there's a lady, so good morning, ma'am. Good.
Okay, right.
And you need not wish the whole panel. You just good morning, sir. Okay, that's great. So Babin, it's wonderful that you have already taken 2 mocks and this is your 3rd mock.
Yes.
So tell me 2 things you learned from your previous mocks.
I should not beat around the bush,
Okay, that's good. Not beat around the bush. Important
Yes.
aspect.
and I should directly convey what I want to try. And secondly, sir, I'm too expressive. I'm a voiceover artist, so my voice modulation is a bit artistic. So I should control that. That is one more.
Okay, because I see that you were giving some voiceover also to
Yes,
certain. Okay,
yes.
that's good.
Yes.
So you're using it to your. But the first point is very important. It enunciates that you need to be very focused.
True.
Okay, Babin, we have seen your DAP, which is very impressive,
Thank you, sir.
and we realized that you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Thank you.
That's why you're seated here.
Yes.
But why don't you introduce yourself to us and tell us what is not there in this DAP? We want to know, Babin, that you know.
Sir, Babin is an empathetic person, which in fact only my friends and close circles would know. I'm in fact involved in audiobook narration. I'm a person who likes to, in fact, interact with people a lot. I'm a people person. So these are some ethical aspects, social aspects of mine. So I've been preparing for this for the past 6 years, and that shows my hard work, because after multiple failures, I'm being here working hardly, and brings it into such wonderful people like you, sir.
Excellent. So that's wonderful. So I quite appreciate that, and one of the most important qualities is empathy. So Babin, when you left your home
Yes.
to come down to Delhi, so tell me 5 government schemes that you see which has impacted a common man.
Yes, sir. So the first primary scheme that I would say is PM Awas Yojana, that is
Okay.
giving
Awas
housing.
Yojana.
Yes. Secondly, Garib Kalyan Yojana, that is food. And thirdly, there is one scheme in Tamil Nadu, that is Illam Thedi Kalvi. Post-COVID, people were not able to get education. The dropout rates were very high. So in order to handle that, Illam Thedi Kalvi, where volunteers
Okay.
straightly.
Three.
Yes. Yes.
Focus. We don't waste time.
Yes, yes. Dhan Dhanya Yojana was there, targeted development of agriculture in certain places.
Okay.
And PLI scheme, sir. That is a production linked incentive.
Okay.
Yes.
Excellent. So tell me 2 schemes that you were actually impacted with. So this is what we saw, the world getting impacted. Tell me 2 schemes where you were impacted as Babin.
Yes, yes. Sir. Number 1, sir, it is Garib Kalyan Yojana, because we suffered a lot.
Okay.
Yes.
If you insist, we'll say agree to it.
Yes, yes. Secondly, midday meal scheme, sir. In fact, in my early childhood days, I took help from this scheme.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent.
Yes.
Babin, we realized that, will it be possible for you to just tell us, if you have to rewrite history of Tamil Nadu, 3 important aspects which you like to change?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
One is the set of communal violence that took place specifically in Coimbatore and Tamil Nadu. I could have, if I were there, I could have taken pre-steps before, so that such kind of things could be avoided. Secondly, caste-based discrimination, even it is being there recently. So that is one more thing, sir.
Excellent.
Yes,
Babin, we enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Babin.
Good morning, sir.
How are you? How are you?
Fine, very fine, sir.
You are a civil engineer. You
Yes.
did your course in 2018.
Yes.
Did you work post that somewhere?
No, sir, I've been into preparation, but here and there I've done freelancing work as
Freelancing.
voiceover artist.
I see you do voiceover art, voice acting,
Yes.
audiobook narration, and multimedia editing.
Yes.
What is, you may kindly explain, no? What is voiceover art and voice acting? They are same or different? Is it like imitating voice of someone else or what exactly?
Yes, sir. It is not imitating voice of someone. It will become under the category of mimicry, sir. But voice
You
over.
can be a bit slow, no?
Okay. Right.
Yeah, yeah. You modulate your voice.
Thank you.
That,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. So, voice over act is something in which a scene would be running visually, but at the background there will be my voice narrating the scenery in an audio.
Okay, okay.
That is voice over, sir. Voice acting is something where I give voice to a character. A character involves emotions, anger, fear, and so I have to modulate my voice more to fit in a particular character of a person. A poor person would sound differently, like that, sir. Yes.
That means in the film acting, when they take a voice acting, no, someone else's kind of, there is a system.
Yes, yes.
So you can do that.
Yes.
And you have an expertise in that.
Yes.
You may tell us about 5 civil engineering projects, no, recent projects. They are really marvel in the country.
Yes, yes. So the recent 5 civil engineering marvels, I would say, sir, number 1 is Chenab Bridge. It is a huge inhospitable terrain where an arc bridge is built. That is one thing. Second,
What is the technology used?
Yes.
Arch bridge.
It is an arch bridge, sir.
And what is the length of the bridge?
I'm not sure about the exact numbers.
And height?
I don't know, sir.
Okay, okay, it is fine.
Yes.
Next one.
Next one is the Atal Bridge in Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that is one of the longest. And
Where, from which place to which place? What does it
connected
connect?
Navi Mumbai with another place. I'm not
To
sure.
the mainland, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Okay, okay. Third
So
one.
that is another one, sir. Then we have Statue of Unity, which is one of the highest. It is the highest statue of the world.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. So
That's
that is
right.
one thing, sir. And apart from that, there are so many tunnel projects going on. Sela Tunnel is there.
Sela Tunnel.
Yes.
Where is it?
Arunachal Pradesh.
Arunachal.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is one important project, sir. And apart from that, in Tamil Nadu, in Kanyakumari, there was very recently one project was made, that is Glass Bridge. That is India's first glass bridge connecting Vivekananda Rock and Thiruvalluvar statue. So that is also one important.
Oh, that is wonderful. Glass bridge means for people to walk?
Yes,
up
yes,
to the,
yes.
Okay, okay. Okay, my last question. You mentioned about caste discrimination in Tamil Nadu. You are a sociology student also.
Yes.
Now you have heard of Varna system.
Yes.
What is that?
Varnashram system is discriminating or classifying people based upon their birth, in which family they are born. Into
Based on their birth.
Yes.
You are a student of sociology.
Yes.
Then your basic concept is wrong.
Okay. I'll read on that.
What is a definition of a Varna? You can explain Kshatriya Varna. What is the definition of Kshatriya Varna?
Basically, they are classified based on from where they are born.
I'll explain to you. It is
Yes,
given
yes.
in Bhagavad Gita.
Please, yes.
Shauriyam tejo dhriti daksham yuddhe chapya parayanam.
Okay.
So, any Varna is explained by its nature, whatever is its nature, and also whatever it does. There is no connection with birth.
Okay.
That is the definition of Varna.
Okay.
And let me clarify your concept, because you have studied sociology also. During British time, they tried to distort the system of Varna, and they brought in caste, saying that it is by birth, and further distortion for division in the society. The basic objective was that. You are not aware of this?
Yes, sir. I've heard about this. Yes.
You have heard
learned-
of this.
I've
You have
learned-
not studied in your course?
Learned about this. Yeah. I couldn't recall it, sir. But
So
thank you.
therefore, all this problem is there in the country, because this British design, which was basically divide and rule, so this design was perpetuated by some of our great leaders, no, because they wanted to have the power, perpetuate the power. So therefore, the society has been thoroughly decimated on the lines of caste, which is not there. Okay, and Varna, you have heard of the this thing, Weberian concept.
Yes, sir. Weberian concept of sir.
They have copied the concept from Varna system. This is all I have to say. You can go through this.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I will learn
All
it.
right,
Thank
all
you,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you.
Okay, so good morning, Babin.
Good morning, ma'am.
It's a very different name. What does it mean?
It means youthfulness, ma'am.
Youthfulness.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
It has its roots in Christianity. It is a Russian name. But in fact, I'm a Hindu. So
Okay.
that shows the multiple usage of names. In Kanyakumari district, we generally use names from other religion. That is also done in other religions also.
Okay, very good. So you're from Kanyakumari in Tamil Nadu.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the old name of Kanyakumari?
Cape Comorin, ma'am.
And when was it changed?
Uh,
And why was it changed?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not very sure about the exact date, ma'am, but Cape Comorin is something that is colonial. The British rule gave that name. So it was renamed once the colonial rule was over. Kanyakumari was the name of the goddess of that particular area, Kanyakumari, young goddess. So the district was named after the
Who
goddess.
is Kanyakumari?
A goddess, ma'am, local
No,
goddess.
that I know. She's a
Yes.
goddess, of
Yes.
course. So how is she related to whom? Somebody big, some big god? You know anything about Kanyakumari?
Yes.
Who is Kanyakumari?
Yes, ma'am. It is related to the story of Lord Shiva. Where
Shiva, okay.
Yes. It is said that she waited to marry Lord Shiva, but due to some circumstances, Lord Shiva was not able to arrive on time. And from that time onwards, Goddess Kanyakumari did a penance to wait until Lord Shiva returns. So she waited on Kanyakumari.
Okay. Was she somehow related to Krishna also?
I've not heard about that relation, ma'am, but this story is very prominent, Lord Shiva's story.
Okay, very good. So, my second question to you is about UCC.
Yes,
Why is UCC again in the news?
yes, ma'am.
And what is so special about 27th February? What's going to happen on 27th February with respect to UCC?
UCC is once again in news because the state of Uttarakhand has brought UCC into act. So that is one thing, ma'am.
When did it bring?
I'm not sure about the date, ma'am. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yes. And February 27, I'm not sure, ma'am.
You're not
I
sure.
don't know.
So, why currently it is in news? That's the question.
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
Everybody knows that it was enacted in Uttarakhand. Is there any other state which has UCC in India?
The state of Goa has UCC of its own.
Any, which
Portuguese
is the
state.
next state which is likely to get UCC?
Maybe Himachal Pradesh, ma'am. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It is once again very famous for this.
No, for under this UCC,
Yes.
why do the live-in relationships, the couples which are in live-in relationship, they have to go and register? Why do they have to go and register where? And what happens if they don't register?
Yes, ma'am. It is the rule of registration of live-in relationship was brought in because there are so many other things attached to it: adoption, birth of a child, then inheritance rights. All these are under jeopardy. So, in order to make these clear and formal, the Uttarakhand government wants it to be registered, ma'am.
No, registered where? That's the question. कहाँ जाके register करना है?
Okay. I'm not sure about the exact department, ma'am. I have to learn.
Okay, thank you. That was my last question to you, but you must check these facts.
Yes, yes,
Okay?
sure.
Okay.
Good morning, Gopi.
Good morning, sir.
It's very interesting that in Kanyakumari district, people keep names from other religions. Is that right?
True, yes.
Very interesting. Other parts of the country should learn from Kanyakumari to foster this, religious harmony.
Yes, yes.
All right. What's the difference between a BE and a BTech?
So from what I know, BE is more aligned to civil mechanical engineering. BTech is more aligned to technology sides like IT, computer science and engineering, EEE and all. So that's it, what I know, sir.
So read the definition.
Yes,
You are
yes.
partly right, not entirely right.
Okay, okay.
Okay. When you were mentioning about the civil engineering wonders of modern India, I thought you should have mentioned about that tunnel which links Himachal Pradesh with Ladakh.
Okay. I'll look into it, sir. Yes. Atal Tunnel, I think.
Atal Tunnel,
Yes.
yes, it's 21 kilometers long.
Yes.
And excellent. I've been through, crossed from one side to another.
Okay, sir. I'll create it.
In Tamil Nadu, we have been having lots of problems. One was the CM versus the governor, And now the latest is the CM's outbursts on what he perceives in attempt to impose Hindi on Tamil Nadu. What is your take on the matter?
So I personally believe that I think that three language formula is fine because learning another language will definitely add to the knowledge base. Sir. But why the opposition is because the way it is brought in. It is conditional transfer. Like the state government feels as if they are being arm twisted to implement a particular program. That is to get PM Shri funds. Then they have to implement national education policy. But I personally feel that it is the vulnerable section who are getting affected out of the political tussle. 40 lakh students are waiting for this fund, teachers are not getting paid at time. So I think fund and conditional cash transfer should not be the thing, sir. These differences should be resolved by sitting down through various forums. I think so, sir. So I think three language formula is fine. But one more thing is that it should not be a burden on people. Learning one more language is very fine, but I think it could take some 2 years or 3 year course, not a 12-year long course. I think that is not proportional, and let's not add burden to the already existing literates. That's my take.
Honest answer.
Thank you.
IPS is your third choice.
Yes.
What are CAPFs? How many of them are there? And what are their roles? Very briefly in one line.
So CAPF is Central Armed Police Force. Another there is CISF, Industrial Police Force. But I definitely have to read this, sir. I don't have much knowledge in this. I have to read it. Sir.
My God, it's your choice number 3.
Yes, that's why I.
All right. Yeah. Can you at least list the?
Choice number 2 is IRS.
IRS is choice number 2.
Yes.
IPS is choice number 3.
Yes, sir.
Can you list the CAPFs? No. How many of them are there?
I have to learn it, sir. Without proper knowledge, I shouldn't.
All right. You've seen the today's newspaper?
Yes, sir. Front page, briefly.
Which important news item you remember?
Yes, so the headlines was the issue of US aid funds being used for increasing voter turnout. So this was an allegation put forward, and central government has told that okay, investigations will be going. There will be cooperation regarding this. Yes, regarding US aid.
You know about this matter?
Yes, sir. I've read about this.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Bhavin. So you are coming from Tamil Nadu right now?
Yes.
And your mother tongue is Tamil.
Yes.
And by faith you are Hindu or Christian?
Hindu, sir.
Hindu. And very interesting that you have carrying a Christian name and you professing.
I'm proud of it, sir.
That's great. That's also proud to us. So you published a research paper on floodplain mapping.
Yes.
I hope this is twice you were involved into this.
Yes.
Okay. So what is the purpose of floodplain mapping?
Yes. So normally for every river, there is an area called floodplain in which floods are frequent. Whenever rain falls or when glaciers melt, rivers level would rise and these areas will get inundated. But the issue arises when people encroach into those floodplain. In fact, they endanger themselves when they build infrastructure in those areas. So the thing is, because of non-awareness, this is happening. So my project focuses upon delineating these areas and up to which level it may rise and when it may rise. Yes.
Okay, so awareness is one of the biggest challenge
Definitely.
that you faced. What about climate change and land use, change?
Yes, sir. Climate change is real, and the global warming has in fact increased the amount of desertification. So the level or amount of fertile lands present is getting reduced. Also added with that is inadvertent use of fertilizers that has also reduced the quality of lands.
My concern is just to know, in this case, what actually you do to map a flood-prone area.
Yes, sir. I've used two softwares, HEC RAS and HEC HMS. So in that, I have to give data regarding the geography and the depth and rainfall data, so that it will simulate the data for me, sir. Yes.
The simulation of the data.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, what are the techniques that you involve in mapping, floodplain mapping?
Okay. Sorry, are you asking about this
Techniques. Not I'm talking about the steps, I'm talking about the techniques, that different techniques that you have used in this kind of the mapping.
Okay, okay, sir. So first thing is, sir, I've used, as I said,
What you used?
The applications. Second one is I've collected data from IMD, sir. Sir, I'm not sure about the.
Achha, what is the authenticity of the data?
Okay, okay. I resourced it from IMD data, sir, from a local Chennai center. So I used that. Secondly, I sourced the land.
Okay, just tell me, last question, last sequel of this question.
Yes.
How you validate and verify the data?
Sir, I cross-checked with so many other data that are present with the department and previous journals published by my seniors. So, very limited amount of data, sir. Yes.
But authenticity is the one thing.
Yes.
Okay, right. Last question to you. What is Fort Knox controversy? Do you know anything about it?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you, Vipin. Over to you, sir.
So, Babin, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
So, how do you think that you performed today?
I have to work on content, sir. I have to learn a lot.
Yeah, I think you really nailed it well. There are a couple of things that we would definitely like to bring to your notice, is that you're quite articulate and you're quite confident. There's no denials to it. And you did well. But after having said so, as you rightly said, there is a need, there are some grey areas where you need to, and fortunately you have time on your hand.
Yes.
Till 17th of March, you have virtually about 3 weeks in hand to nail it.
Yes.
So look at a whole lot of these things, and there's a need for you to migrate from being generic to specifics.
Okay.
When you are giving a data, supplement it with inputs, with numbers, with figures,
Okay.
especially like we just had this floodplain issue.
Yes.
And it's very important that if we say that I have seen the data from my seniors,
Yes.
then actually it is, you look at it as plagiarizing.
Yes.
Then understand just think about it.
Okay.
There are independent resources, we have websites of the government, we have so much of things which is available.
Yes.
Understand correlation, that is what is very, very important.
Okay.
Be aware of the schemes.
No.
You see that you are part of Swachh Bharat, Digital India, you are doing UPI every day.
Yes.
When we talk of empathy and when we don't see it happening in our life, we don't see people getting empowered, then probably the aspect of that gets diluted.
Yes.
You have to ask for sociology. There was a lot of questions on sociology, on Varna, and especially when you talked of, do understand whatever you say, things emanate from it. You talked of caste, the panelists had issues on Varna, and a whole lot of sociology came in over there.
Yes.
And thanks to the amount of knowledge being given to you,
Yes, definitely.
I'm sure that when you look at this video, you will greatly benefit from it.
Definitely, sir.
So work on all those aspects. Simple things like B.Tech.
Yes.
Thoda sa and do understand that Hindi imposition, etc. If you look at the Constitution says that Hindi is to become our national language from 1950 by 1965. 15 years was given to it.
Yes.
And you look at UAPA 1967, then you will get the genesis as to how this problem has been growing. So there is a time as a IS officer to understand whether it is politics or there is something else.
Oh.
So when we get that clarity in our mind, then all the suggestions that you were making were wonderful.
Okay.
It should not be imposition, but at the same time it should not be politicized.
Yes.
We are looking at nation first. Our whole endeavor
Yes.
as an IS officer is India first and then anything else.
Yes.
So look at a whole lot of these things. Otherwise, you have done very well. You have given IRS as
Second.
option number 2.
Yes.
Today we didn't deliberate at all on budget.
Yes.
But there could have been huge amount of things. What is the budget of Tamil Nadu? What is going in education? What is going somewhere else? So today we didn't work on it. Next panel may. So we would very strongly recommend that you start reading newspapers as well.
Okay.
So what newspaper are you reading?
The Hindu, sir.
Hindu.
Yes.
I would very strongly recommend for the time being, say hello to Hindu, bye-bye to Hindu.
Okay.
Substitute it for Indian Express or TOI, which are little more good on current affair.
Okay, sir.
We don't need big knowledge now. We just need crisp knowledge.
Okay.
And add a financial paper, perhaps Mint or Economics Time or Financial Express, so that you get your datas correct. And when you read, please do make some 3 to 4 point notes on every aspect, which will make you focused and will make you crisp, as the previous 2 mocks have also taught you.
Yes.
Otherwise, you have done very well with us. We enjoyed having you with us. We wish you all the best. Anything?
You can unbutton your coat.
Yes, sir, I'll remote.
So,
When you enter, you can come in with at least one button on. But after you've entered, you can unbutton, sit down and relax.
Okay.
You can
Relax,
use your hands to some extent for emphasizing a point also.
see, hands are, well, as sir very rightly said, are not very important that you have to. If you feel comfortable, you can use your hands, but minimal,
Okay.
reduced. And all I would rather say is that one point, that perhaps a little smile will add to your face value. And you got such a wonderful smile.
Thank you, sir.
And then try to make a good eye contact with the panel,
Okay.
which shows confidence.
Sure.
80 to 90% of the time, panelist who's dealing with you. Rest of the time, just a glance, so that the whole panel is evaluating you.
Okay.
Make use of it. Huh?
Right.
We enjoyed. Thank you very much. God bless you. You may leave.
Thank you.
Okay, all the best.
How much time did we take?
सर ये जरा ये वर्ना सिस्टम का जरा बताना जरा. It was quite interesting. I was doing something, so I didn't pay attention. Do you give a good input to the candidate? हाँ, इसको.
Varna system says that Varna is decided on the basis of the nature of the person, and it is karma.
हाँ. And it is not by birth.
So there is no definition of
क्या? हाँ है.
हाँ, that's right.
मैंने रखा है.
That's a profession you support and depends.
have done. They were
हाँ.
running. They
Used it to divide
devised a
the
term
bus.
because they
Caste.
had caste.
हाँ.
Their knowledge was
Yeah.
caste, or they like invented caste.
Yes.
Okay, and they correlated caste with Varna
Varna.
in
And
their wisdom or in their.
in cunning, that's what Macaulay and yes sir.
वो caste उस समय जो उत्पन्न हुआ ना,
हाँ.
Congress perpetuated that.
That's right. That Harijan and the rest of, I agree with you, sir.
So with that, Indian society had become very much vitiated.
Fragmented and vitiated. Very,
fragmented from that time onwards.
Very right.
So it is pre-independence. It was not there.
yes, sir.
Before Brits came, it was not there.
Yes.
After Brits, and rather Brits did some caste census,
Yes.
and they created, actually they defined some of the caste as criminal caste.
That's right. Tribals, Gujars,
they did
Gujars.
not understand, because if
Yes.
you study anthropology,
Yes, sir.
like big anthropologists have defined tribal culture, because everything
yes.
is defined on basis of culture.
Yes.
So if some tribal have some kind of custom, that is not to be looked down upon.
Yes.
And what Brits did, they defined them as
criminals.
illegal,
Criminals,
something based on
yes, sir.
either to humiliate them.
Yes, sir.
Or to have something.
Yes, no, that's
इस
right.
तरह से बहुत तरह का ये दुष्प्रथाएं और
बिल्कुल.
दुर्भावनाएं.
Oh, and very rightly said, continuing with the same thing, like now if you look at it, now we have started mocking Sardars.
Yes.
But till 1984, every joke was on Sardars.
Actually, Sardars or Sikhs were the protectors of Hindu.
Exactly, that's right. They were the,
Sacrifice their son. गुरु गोबिंद
Yes.
सिंह अपने बेटों की कुर्बानी
बिल्कुल, हाँ.
ने की, और उस तरह का उनका सरदार था, तो उसमें
yes. शुरू करें? चलिएगा. Please.
Good afternoon, sirs. Good afternoon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Deepak, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Deepak, how many mocks have you given?
This is my first move.
This is your first mock. Ah. So no wonders you said good afternoon. Huh? This is telling stress. But Deepak, why do you have to be stressed? Look at it, you are the best 3,000 this country could produce. The very fact that you are seated here, you are wonderful. So the game starts here. When you start having faith in yourself, you start evolving. So Deepak, this being your first mock, few things which will tell you so that you optimize on all your interactions. First is there's a woman and the lady in the panel. It is always prudent to wish her first and then you can wish the panel. Okay. You don't have to wish every individual. Good morning ma'am, good morning sir. And take the seat as and when you're told. Okay. And you have got a wonderful smile, use it to your advantage. And when you're talking to the panel, though one panelist will be most of the time interacting with you, whosoever has got a question, but it will be good to make an eye contact with others also. Okay. So this being your first mock, I'm sure you will do very well.
Thank
so Deepak, where do you come from?
So I am come from a village Pindon, which is in Badaयूं district of Uttar Pradesh.
Okay. I have never been to your district Badon.
Yes.
So why don't you tell me in 6 sentences? 6 sentences.
Okay, sir.
Badon.
Sir, Badaयूं was the capital of Iltutmish during the time of ancient India, and presently it joined Indian Republic on 11th December 1949, and it is an agriculturally dominated district, and it has also it has different cultural diversities with the presence of different groups in the district, and it comes in the western part of Uttar Pradesh.
4 sentences.
And the present population of Badaयूं is 37 lakhs, and the sex ratio in the Badaयूं is 859. Yes.
So what's the sex ratio of India?
So India's sex ratio as per the 2011 census is 943.
943. So will it be possible for you to help us in understanding why the sex ratio is so skewed in Bhutan?
So due to the presence of patriarchy and the sun meta preference in Badaयूं, the sex ratio is skewed.
Do you also believe in it?
No, sir.
Huh?
I do not believe in it.
So if you become an, which you will definitely become an IAS officer, what kind of things which you will undertake to ensure that the sex ratio becomes normal in your city? The discrimination stops between genders.
Sir, first we need to work on women empowerment, so that.
What will you do? You just tell me 3 points that you will do.
So first we need to, I will strengthen the education system, which will make people aware that both girl and boy child are equal.
Education.
And second, sir, we need to utilize the civil society, so that we can raise awareness. And third, sir, we need to implement the legal system better.
I did not understand legal system better means.
We need to better use the laws that are there, like the Child Marriage Act and the.
Child marriage से तो बच्चे पैदा होंगे.
Yes, sir. The child marriage, the children do not have, children producing children is a phenomena, and due to this they do not have basic awareness that we need. They just follow what their parents say.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I wish you all the best. You've done very well with me. Sir.
Yes, Deepak, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I see you have done wonderful works. You have been given Best Essay Award on need of water conservation.
Yes.
At university level. Okay, so we will start with this. So what do you mean by water conservation, and what all did you write in your essay?
So water conservation is the reducing the wastage of water. And in my essay I wrote how we can conserve water, like use of micro irrigation techniques in agriculture, and reviving the traditional water conservation methods, and utilizing the Jal Shakti. And we need to also increase awareness towards the groundwater, because people think that the groundwater is unlimited, so they extract it more than required.
Very good. How many users of water are there? Generally, what groups of users are there who use water in the society? Agriculture is only one group of users.
Industries, population.
Industries.
Population.
Population
For drinking
is
water
what?
purposes.
For domestic use.
Yes, sir.
We can say.
Yes.
Who else?
Sorry, sir.
Who else?
Animals.
Yes, very good.
Yes.
Okay. Now you can start more methodically. Where is the wastage? Who is wasting the water the most?
Sir, in my opinion,
And
agriculture
wasting
sector.
and polluting both.
Agriculture sector is wasting the water.
Because agriculture sector, what is the use by agriculture sector in the country? Do you have an estimate?
Yes, sir. As per the estimates, agriculture sector extracts more than 60% of groundwater.
No, total use of water by agriculture sector in the country, both ground and surface water. How much water agriculture sector uses?
I have to read about it, sir.
Okay. And what is the kind of wastage in agriculture sector?
Sorry, sir.
What is the kind of wastage in agriculture sector?
Sir, the prevalent flood irrigation method in agriculture leads to wastage, because in this method, the farmer applies the water on an unlimited scale, and they do not think about the requirement of water that the crop needs.
So you mean that the irrigation kind of cultivation that needs to be changed?
Yes.
Because there is a lot of wastage.
Yes.
What else?
Second, sir,
How this can be changed?
sir, with the implementation of micro irrigation techniques, we can change, because in micro irrigation techniques, the water is applied to the roots of the crops.
All right. Now for industries,
Sir,
where is the wastage in the industries?
Sir, industries use fresh water for their purposes, which we can change by making them use recycled water from the drains.
Very good. And which recycles water? That means once they use the water, that is to be recycled.
Yes, sir.
And main user are domestic. How much water do they use domestic? The population is so large.
Yes, sir.
How much water do they use?
Sir, I am not aware about the exact numbers.
Okay, it is fine. You can check that.
Yes.
But have you also considered metering of the use of water? Inserting water meter
Yes, sir.
for use?
No, sir.
No. So that you please, then your essay will become better.
Yes.
Okay, and you will also understand concept of water conservation.
Yes.
All right. All right. Time is over. So all the best.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, good morning, Deepak.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. So, did you read the newspapers today?
Yes, ma'am.
What are the top news today?
Sir, the main news is related to the water awareness fund given by the USAID to India.
Okay.
And second is the meeting of G20 foreign ministers, in which our foreign minister met with the Chinese foreign minister. And also there is an initiative of SOUL where Prime Minister has speaked.
Okay, very good. There is another news in the, everywhere. Have you heard this term called city killer? What is city killer? It's also called YR24.
Sorry, ma'am, I have to read.
You have not read about it. Okay. So, your optional is geography.
Yes, ma'am.
So, if I say, you know about latitudes?
Yes, ma'am.
If I say all the latitudes are parallel and equal, am I right or am I wrong? How many latitudes are there?
That I have to read, ma'am.
Hmm?
I have to read.
You can't name even one latitude, can you?
Yes, ma'am.
2,
Equator,
3,
Tropic of Cancer,
yeah,
Capricorn.
yeah. But that's the maximum you know about it. What about the longitudes? If I say they are all parallel to each other, unequal to each other, am I right or am I wrong?
Ma'am, I'm not aware about right now. About
But
it.
you're
I
a
have to-
geography student.
Yes.
Okay, how many oceans are there in this world?
Ma'am, there are 5 oceans:
Which are they?
Pacific,
Hmm?
Atlantic,
Hmm?
Indian,
Hmm?
Arctic, and this Southern Ocean.
Which is the biggest ocean out of them?
Pacific is the biggest ocean.
Pacific. So because we are talking about oceans, there is an ocean called Indian Ocean.
Yes, ma'am.
Does India own it?
No, ma'am. India does not own it, Indian Ocean.
How? Why is it named Indian Ocean then?
Because India is in the center of the Indian Ocean. That's why it is named after India.
So if we go to Kanyakumari,
Yes, ma'am.
we'll be seeing confluence of how many seas or oceans? And which ones?
In Kanyakumari, ma'am, there is presence of Bay of Bengal waters and the Indian Ocean, which is the Central Indian Ocean water. These are the two.
बस दो ही हैं. अच्छा, very good. Which is the largest island in the world?
And Greenland is the largest.
Why does Mr. Trump want Greenland?
Due to its geopolitical and geo-economic significance.
What is the significance? Why does he want it?
Ma'am,
उधर
it's,
तो कुछ नहीं है, nothing, snow.
its presence close to the Arctic Sea, and with the melting of Arctic ice, it may open new route, and also the presence of minerals there like oil and all, and these are the regions. That's why.
Okay, thank you. That was my last question. Thank you.
So I will pick up from ma'am left about longitudes and latitudes, right? I'll ask you a simple question. Why do seasons change? We have summers, then we have rainy season, then we have winter, then again summer comes back, and so on.
Sir, due to the shifting of sun towards the different pressure belts.
Different?
Pressure belts.
I did not understand.
Sir, during the time of summers here, the sun is present towards the Tropic of Cancer, and after which we call during the time of 21st June, the sun is at the center of Tropic of Cancer.
At the center of the Tropic of Cancer.
Towards the Tropic of Cancer, away from equator, and during that time we have summers in northern hemisphere, and after that sun starts to move towards the Tropic of Capricorn, and then we have winters in northern hemisphere and summers in southern hemisphere, and also the revolution of earth and rotation of earth.
So it is the sun that moves from Tropic of Cancer to Tropic of Capricorn and vice versa. Is that it?
Yes, sir.
I will say your answer is wrong.
Sorry.
Please recall your what you have studied in geography.
Yeah.
It is the sun, it is the earth which moves around the sun. Sun does not move around the earth. If at all the sun moves in the Milky Way, in its own, it has its own orbit. Please recall. Don't just nod your head. Are you able to get my point?
Yes, I got your point, but I am not able to recall right now.
All right. You said you like watching cricket and playing or playing cricket.
Both, sir. Watching and playing both.
Okay. Tell me, what's the reason for India's bad loss in Australia in Test series that just recently was over?
Sir, in the World Gavaskar Trophy, the main reason that India lost the series is that the main batters, they were not able to perform according to their potential.
No, that's a very simplistic answer. What's the reason? Why they were not able to perform? Was the selection bad?
Selection was not bad, sir. Like our main batters, like Virat Kohli, he continued to get out on the outside edge ball. And the Australians utilized this weakness, his weakness, and they just get him early out, and also
Why did Virat Kohli kept getting out in the manner that he did? Or the others batters did not score runs? Why? I mean, I asked you to give me the reasons. You are talking about the symptoms, not the reason.
Sir, the bowlers also, except the Bumrah, other bowlers also were not
Don't
able.
you think that not playing enough Ranji Trophy matches, the 4-day, 5-day matches, has taken a toll on the Test cricket batting skill or bowling skill of our players?
Yes, sir, definitely.
So why aren't you saying that? You are a political science student also. Tell me, how many states have legislative councils?
There are 6 states that have legislative councils in India.
Do you remember their names?
Yes, sir. Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana. These are the 4 that I can recall right now.
All right, doesn't matter. Tell me, more importantly, is it essential for all states to have legislative councils? If not, why? And what is the great advantage of these 6 states that you were trying to remember? They have legislative councils.
So the greatest advantage that the states which have legislative council is that it provides more scrutiny to the bills that are introduced by the state legislature, and not all the states should have legislative council, because it also increases the time for enacting the bills. and also, as per the constitution, if the state legislative assembly introduces the bill and sends it to legislative assembly for the second time, the council do not have any option but they have to give assent. And also, sir,
No state should have legislative council in that case.
sir, also the very worth of the legislative council depends on the state legislative assembly, because if they pass the resolution, only then the legislative council will be created in the states.
All right.
Okay, Deepak.
Sir.
So you are from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes.
Okay, Uttar Pradesh. That's great. How many districts are there in Uttar Pradesh today?
Sir, there are 75 permanent and 1 Mahakum temporary district also.
Sure. Okay, so that is also a district.
Yes, sir. Presently it is a district.
Okay, that is district. Why it is called a district?
Because all the authorities that are it has, like the district magistrate, the commissioner,
Who is the district magistrate over there?
and I don't know his name, sir.
Commissioner is also over there.
Yes.
Who is the commissioner? You don't know about the district magistrate, so you don't know knowing about commissioner also. Okay, that's fine. Not an issue. So in Sangam, do you think that people are taking a holy dip?
Yes, sir. People are taking a holiday.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Are going through the newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
There is some controversy regarding the holy dip. What is that?
There is the presence of fecal sodium in and also
Fecal?
the fecal bacteria is also there, and also the increased BOD demand in the Sangam water.
So how it is going to affect your health?
Sir, if people take the dip in this water, then it will affect their health. But as per the UP State Pollution Control Board, they have said they demanded that the CPCB give them the location of samples from where they have taken the samples.
Okay. So you think this is a holy dip?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You don't think any kind of issue? Itne sare log, more than 57 crore people have taken a dip into this. So there is no issue at all.
Sir, NGT has said that the UP Pollution Board again check the samples.
Acha, have you heard about someone who is Padma Shri, who countered this theory? That theorized that there is not a holy dip. So there is a presence of bacteria, jisko bolte hain coliform, ye sab kuch hai, right? So there is a counter theory. Do you know about it?
No, sir, I have to read about it.
About it. Okay, you don't know about it. Okay, not an issue. अच्छा, why the water of Ganga water is not contaminated? आप उसको सालों साल अपने घर के अंदर रख लो. You can keep it for any number length of the time. It will not get contaminated. Why? गंगा का water contaminate नहीं होता है.
I have to read, sir. I do not know the reason. I do not know the reason. I have to read, sir.
You don't know anything about it. Okay. So somehow you are related to Jyotiba Phule.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Mahatma Jyotiba Phule. What do you know about him?
Sir, he was a social reformer from Pune,
He was just a social reformer or something else?
and he also worked in the field of education for women.
He was also educator.
Yes, sir. He was also a
Okay,
teacher.
he was educator, he was social reformer, and what else he was?
He was also an author.
Author.
He had written a book named Gulamgiri.
Okay, ठीक है. How he was a writer, how he was a social reformer, how he was an educator. तो ये मुझे justify कर दो आप. This is the last question to you.
Sir, he had established Satyasodak Samaj for advocating for the rights of lower sections of the society,
So he worked for the lower and the marginal section of the society.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
and he himself taught his wife Mrs. Savitribai Phule. And
So he worked for the women also.
yes, sir.
Okay.
And
Then how he was a writer?
He wrote Gulamgiri, a book.
Okay, and how he was an educator?
He taught his wife, and also with his wife, he taught in several schools for women.
Okay. Chalo Deepak, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
So Deepak, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you.
Yes.
So how do you think you performed today?
Not as per my potential, sir.
I would not say that. I think for the first mock you did very well. You were quite articulate. There are a number of places where you didn't have an answer, but you didn't panic, which exhibited your resilience. And that's one of the most important aspects.
Yes.
Generally what happens is when we don't know an answer, तो हम लोग panic करना शुरू करते हैं. But you held yourself and you interacted with all the panelists, which is a very good quality. And this being your first mock, I think you performed very well.
Thank you, sir.
Deepak, what we want you to understand few things is if you look at it, all the questions that were thrown at you today. I asked about the city, the panelist about talked of water, another panelist asked about geography, latitude, longitude, on cricket, and about your state. You actually see everything flew out of your DAF.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is that this being your first mock, we would very strongly recommend go back home to your room wherever you are staying, pick up your DAF and try to bring out everything that can kick up a question.
Okay.
ये बदायूं से आ रहे हो वहाँ से क्या हो सकता है, वहाँ का ODP क्या है, GI tag क्या है, what are the other aspects, and endeavor should be to start becoming specific than being generic.
Okay.
One example which I'll give you, like what you talked of when we talked of Bidayu, you talked of Iltutmish, very well done. You said there's agriculture dominated. मुझे मालूम नहीं वहाँ गन्ना उग रहा है, कपास उग रही है, या खरीफ लग रहा है या क्या, कुछ नहीं मालूम है, या वहाँ गांजे की खेती हो रही, कुछ नहीं मालूम. But you are aware of it.
Yes.
Use this thing to your advantage. Different culture exist. हर जगह में होता है. This is what we call as generic statements. Western part of UP. Western part of UP में क्या एक बदायूं ही है, बहुत सारी सिटी.
Yes.
तो issue is that start becoming specific. The moment we start becoming specific, we start increasing. And do understand, like what you talked of sex ratio 859 and 943. Maybe perhaps had you talked of बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ, जो हमारी scheme है.
Yes.
So immediately I would have realized, oh my God, this guy is studying and he knows how to implement things.
Yes.
इन सब चीज़ों को देखिएगा. और geography बेटा you just cannot go away by not understanding latitude क्या, longitude क्या, सर, और इतने सारे छोटे छोटे प्रश्न थे. But this talks a lot. Huh?
Yes.
And especially this being your optional subject. Maybe number of times the first interview one tends to forget things. So it's all right. That's for first interview you have done very well.
Thank you.
You were smiling and you were still maintaining everything. So what we would recommend is when you go back home today, open up your DAF, look at the video and try to answer all these questions. And try to answer these questions in just about a minute's time. समझिएगा कि हर पैनलिस्ट आपसे 5 प्रश्न पूछता है, 10 सेकंड लगते हैं प्रश्न पूछने में, आपके पास लगभग 30 से 40 सेकंड होते हैं उसका उत्तर खत्म करने के लिए. So that is why we need to become very specific. And you have lot of knowledge of prelims, you have lot of knowledge of mains. So knowledge is not the concern. Now it is integration of this knowledge in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner. ठीक है, तो इन सब चीज़ों को देखिएगा. And you have some time till your interview is on 17th March, ना? 19th March. So you actually have nearly 4 weeks, nearly 3.5, I would say. So use this time to your advantage, And apart from it, read newspapers. Are you reading some newspapers?
Yes.
Which one?
Hindu and Indian Express.
हाँ, तो इंडियन एक्सप्रेस को कंटिन्यू करिएगा, हिंदू को फॉर द टाइमिंग चेंज इट विद फाइनेंशियल एक्सप्रेस और मिंट, सो दैट यू गेट, बिकॉज बजट के ऊपर बहुत सारे प्रश्न हो चुके हैं. आज हम लोगों ने सब डैफ से ही देखा है. लॉट ऑफ टाइम्स पैनलिस्ट में आज समथिंग अबाउट द बजट और समथिंग एल्स, बिकॉज वी आर लुकिंग एट विकसित भारत. एंड आर यू लिस्निंग टू न्यूज़?
Yes, sir.
विच न्यूज़ डू यू लिसन टू?
Mostly आज तक and these.
प्लीज़ ये आज तक वगैरह सबको बंद कीजिएगा. लिसन टू DD न्यूज़. आज तक वगैरह में व्यूज़ मिलते हैं. हमारा काम व्यूज़ नहीं है, हमारा काम है न्यूज़ को सुनना और अपने विचार बनाना, जो कि आपको प्रीलिम्स और मेंस में दिया हुआ है. सोच तो आपके पास है. न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, प्रभावित नहीं होइएगा दूसरों से. हाँ, तो यूज़ ऑल दीज थिंग्स. अदरवाइज फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, ग्रेट जॉब डन. Your hands were all on the thigh all the while. If you're comfortable this way, it is all right. But if you want to bring it close to yourself, I leave it to you. You want to use your hands a little bit, I leave it to you. Just be comfortable and enjoy the experience. It was great job interacting with you. Anything, sir?
Fine. No, if you pay attention to everything that has been advised by the chairman, I think that will be sufficient. Thank you. I wish you all the best.
मैं एक चीज़
हाँ, sir,
ऐड
please,
करना
please.
चाहूँगा कि आप जब बात कर रहे थे तो जो मुझे लगा कि बात में वो बात नहीं है जो जब जानने पर जो आवाज़ में जोर निकलती है ना, असर्टिवनेस कहते हैं. यू लैक्ड असर्टिवनेस. इट मीन्स दैट यू डिड नॉट हैव एडिक्वेट नॉलेज. जैसा चेयरमैन ने कहा है, ये सारी नॉलेज गैप्स को तैयार कर लीजिएगा, तो उसको बैठ के थोड़ी कहीं शीशे के सामने प्रैक्टिस कीजिए कि आप कैसे जब जवाब देते हैं, जैसे ये सवाल आया तो आप कैसे जवाब देंगे, तो आवाज़ में थोड़ी सी जोर निकलनी चाहिए, थोड़ी सी कॉन्फिडेंस झलकनी चाहिए. कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं झलक रही थी. ठीक है, ये एक
Anything, sir? Thank you very much. We enjoy. You may leave. Thank you, Deepak. God bless you. बिल्कुल ना, बिल्कुल नहीं. लैटिट्यूड, आई एम सरप्राइज कि उसको लैटिट्यूड हमने बिल्कुल, एंड यू आस्क्ड हिम सच सिंपलेस्ट ऑफ द थिंग्स, सिंपलेस्ट की कहता ना, उसके हाथ दिए जा रहे हो कि ले भैया तू, हाँ छक्का मार, ये ले ट्रायल बॉल दे रहा हूँ.
Next step.
ज़्यादा हो गया? नहीं 30 भैया, 25 पकड़ने का है. हाँ हाँ, नहीं 29 ज़्यादा है. फीडबैक तो छोटा ही दिया इसको.
पहले उसको देखे वीडियो
या एक्चुअली बेटा, इस इंटरव्यू के बाद ना कॉफ़ी या चाय जो भी आप, अच्छी मलाई नहीं डालने का बस. मैम आप कुछ लेंगी? बेटा बेशक चाय पिला देना अच्छी वाली, हम जैसे मसाला वाली चाय बना. better than coffee. चलें बेटा, तैयार हैं हम लोग? चलिएगा, चलिएगा। हाँ, और ज़रा बेटा टाइम को पकड़िएगा, 25 पकड़ के चलने का है। हाँ, नहीं कोई नहीं, हाँ जरा दिखा दीजिएगा ना, अगर जैसे कई बार डिशेज तो ज़रा दिखाने का अच्छे से। हाँ हाँ हाँ।
रोल दीपक रोल
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, Vikas. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Vikas, how are you doing?
Thank you, sir. I'm doing fine.
I'm
doing fine, sir. Thank you.
Okay, excellent, Vikas. How many mocks have you given till now, Vikas?
Sir, this will be my second mock, sir.
It will be your second mock.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Vikas, if I say Modi ji is very proud of you
Yes, sir.
and he uses your name every now and then, तो वो कहाँ इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं?
Sir, he is using means the agent of this government like Sabka Vikas, Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas.
Very good. So that is wonderful. So सबका साथ सबका विकास.
Yes, sir.
That is very important aspect. So Vikas, this is your second mock.
Yes, sir.
So when was your previous mock?
Sir, 2 days back.
2 days mock.
Yes, sir.
Back. So what have you learned from the previous mock? One thing, only one.
So to be confident and calm throughout the interview.
Okay, calm, confident. That is very important aspect. When we are cool, calm and composed, we perform the best. Huh?
Yes, sir.
And how do we come to know that we are cool, calm, composed? By smiling and by making a good eye contact with them.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you will do a whole lot of these things. So Vikas, where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, I'm staying in Kalkaji.
Kalkaji.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Vikas, when you left your home today
Yes,
in the
sir.
morning to come for this interview, when
Yes,
you
sir.
left Kalkaji to come to this place, so tell me 5 government schemes which you have seen which has impacted a common man.
The schemes I have observed while coming.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
हाँ, जो एक कॉमन आदमी को प्रभावित कर रही हैं. आपका नाम तो विकास है ना?
Yes, sir.
मोदी जी तो लगे हुए विकास करने के डेवलपमेंट.
Yes, sir.
तो स्कीम्स भी कुछ बनाई हैं ताकि सबकी डेवलपमेंट हो, भारत की डेवलपमेंट हो.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, I am not able to.
No problem. No problems. It happens. It happens.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's something like, if you look at it, Swachh Bharat, UPI, so many things are there, huh?
Yes, sir.
No problem, sir. Vikas, I was very impressed by this, and when I look at you, I find that you're physically such a strong person because you're into trekking.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, which all places have you trekked till now?
Sir, in south I have went to Dolphin Nose trekking in Kodaikanal.
Okay, Dolphin Nose.
In my state, I have been to Nagtibba trek.
Okay.
And
So, Vikas, while trekking, suppose if you lose your way,
Yes, sir.
how will you find out north?
Sir, by the direction of the sun, sir.
By the direction of sun.
Yes, sir.
Sun is not steady. तो sun कैसे पता चलेगा भैया क्या है direction sun का भी?
Sir, movement of sun can means will guide means it is moving east to west, and based on that, sir, I can find location, sir.
Then sun का भी यही होता है कि भाई साहब sun का भी declination है. कभी 23.5 नॉर्थ से 23.5 साउथ में घूमता रहता है.
Yes, sir.
तो नॉर्थ भी 46 डिग्रीज इधर उधर घूम जाएगा.
Sir, that will be taken into consideration that in which month or during which time of the year I am doing this trekking, sir.
Okay. Okay, so you are going, and suppose for some reason Mr. Sun has decided not to come up because रात हो गई है या बादल हैं.
Yes, sir. In that case, I can, if there is a river nearby, I can from that river, with the flow of the river and the map which I will be having, I
If
can.
you have the map तो प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है ना.
Yes, sir.
मैप है तो मैप है, जीपीएस है तो फिर प्रॉब्लम कहाँ है?
Yes, sir.
प्रॉब्लम तो ये है ना मैप है ना जीपीएस है, सिर्फ केवल तुम आप हैं.
Yes, sir. Sir, I will look into it.
Okay, my last question to you.
Yes,
huh?
sir.
Now that you have done your foreign services, your second option.
Yes, sir.
What is second?
Second.
1, 2, 3. Sorry. Yeah. So say foreign services your second option. So Tell me, what is the importance of Indian Ocean for India?
Sir, Indian Ocean is India's means traditional sphere of influence, and excuse me, sir. And sir, India's most energy trades and export and import takes place through Indian Ocean itself. So from energy economic point of view as well, from economic energy security also, and from strategic importance also, Indian Ocean has been an important place for India, sir.
Thank you very much, Vikas. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Good morning, Vikas.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3 as the choices, no? Foreign service is the second choice.
Yes, sir.
And your subject is also PSIR.
Yes, sir.
Now, there is fast development on the issue of Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
You may be aware.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the latest? You can tell.
So latest development is like US has been in talks with Russia, and recently, sir, in Saudi Arabia, the meeting has taken place between Russia and US, US, and at the same time, sir, Ukraine with European Union is also conducting emergency meeting in Paris and one more places.
What is the stand of US?
So US is clear, means at present that it is it is not feasible to go back to the pre-2014 territorial the boundaries which was there.
That is one thing. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And recently, sir, in G7 also, US has said that US has omitted using Russia as an aggressor, which was earlier stand of US as an aggressor state.
Yeah.
So it has omitted, and sir, now Trump is blaming Zelensky for starting the war, sir. So this has changed, sir, in recent couple of weeks. Sir.
So what will happen to Ukraine now? Now will the war stop or war will continue?
Sir, in my opinion, I believe that war will stop, but I think the ultimate loser here will be Ukraine, because Russia and US are in talks, and as already US has said that.
Do you think that the US has made a fool of Ukraine because the war started in the first place with the guarantee of US that okay, you will be admitted to NATO? Was this hope given to Ukraine?
Yes, sir. I think Europe and US were
Do you
backing.
think in global polity, like US is the most powerful country now, they can keep on changing their stance now and then? What is the reason? How it should be handled?
Sir, means US is very clear in its foreign policy that goes like America first, and it depends on America's interest at what time it is interested in which location or which region.
So when in 2-3 years back, 22, when war started,
yes,
US thought that okay, now we can demolish Russia and
yes,
US will become number one, America first.
Yes, sir.
And now Russia is not getting defeated, no problem. So US has changed this. Is it like this?
Sir, I believe that, excuse me, sir. Sir, when 3 years back, it was seen that Europe was getting a better relation with Russia. So US wanted to break that the ties between especially Russia and Germany. That was also one reason why it pushed for NATO.
Okay, let us stop this. This is getting very complicated now as we proceed.
Yes, sir.
Now, our Ministry of External Affairs had a meeting with the Chinese Foreign
Yes, sir.
Affairs Minister, and there were a lot of deliberations. So you can recount which are the global or regional bodies where India and China are members together.
Sir, BRICS,
Yeah.
Shanghai Cooperation, SCO,
Yeah.
and UN,
UN, obviously, yes.
then UN.
Any more?
Sorry, sir, I'm able to recollect this only right now.
Okay.
WTO, sir, WTO.
WTO, but
That
WTO
EU.
is UN body, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Outside of UN, because many of the like WHO and all,
Yes, sir.
India, China are there, no? Outside of UN, that is very important regional group. Where recently, like there was a kind of regional conference, a global conference, no, 1 year back.
Oh, G20 summit.
Yeah,
G20.
yeah, that is important. All right, we can stop at this point. Thank you. Thank you. All
sir.
the best.
Thank you.
Okay, so good morning, Vikas.
Good morning, ma'am.
So you're from Tehri Garhwal.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. What is Tehri Garhwal famous for?
Ma'am, Tehri Garhwal is famous for nose rings.
Nose rings.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
The
very good.
nut, it is used, nut is the big
Okay.
nut is it is called. And sir, and ma'am, one traditional sweet is there of old Tehri, that is Singori, ma'am. So these two things I can recollect right now.
I thought it was famous for something very big.
Yes, ma'am. and
You are
Tehri Dam.
naming the nose pit. Don't you think
Tehri Dam.
Tehri is famous for something very big?
Yes, ma'am. Tehri Dam is.
Yeah, that is the most important thing you should
Yes.
think of. Anyway, it is, I can't blame, it is your age. Your age is to blame that you're thinking of nose pits. Okay, so,
very apt observation.
yeah.
It is not his fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault, so I excuse you. So we talk about Tehri Dam. Is it the biggest, highest dam in India or not?
Yes, ma'am. It is the highest dam in India. In Asia, yes.
In Asia.
Yes, ma'am.
And in the world?
World, ma'am. Sorry, I'm not. Means I.
You come from Tehri Garhwal, so you have to know everything about Tehri. Which river flows under Tehri Dam?
Ma'am, it is constructed in Bhagirathi River.
Bhagirathi. Is it one river or two rivers?
It is a confluence of two rivers, Bhagirathi and Bilangana.
You're very right. Why is it called Bhagirathi?
Ma'am, because of the volume and the length is more in Bhagirathi than compared to Bilangana.
That's not right. Bhagirathi, something must be there that it is called Bhagirathi. So you have to check. And why is it not called Ganga and when is it called Ganga?
Ma'am, it is called Ganga when Bhagirathi joins Alaknanda
Where?
in Devprayag, ma'am.
Yes, you're very right now. Now Tehri is also famous for one another Tehri. What is Tehri?
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not aware.
You are not aware of what is Tehri.
Tehri.
Huh?
What is?
Why is it called Tehri Garhwal? There is some dish called Tehri. It is from your state, your place. Don't you make that rice with dal, vegetables, spices, ghee, Tehri?
No, ma'am, we don't.
Okay, that is what Uttarakhand is famous for. Even we make at home. Okay, let me move to UCC.
Yes, ma'am.
UCC has been recently enacted in your state. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So why is the date 25th February important in your state with respect to UCC? What do live-in couples have to do?
Ma'am, they have to register.
Register when and where?
Ma'am, a separate portal has been provided and they have to register within 1 month.
When is that 1 month ending?
Uh,
When was
26th January.
26th or 27th?
26th January.
26th January.
Yes,
So,
ma'am. Yeah, 1 month.
if they don't register, then what happens?
Ma'am, there are some penalties which will be imposed on the.
What are the
couples.
penalties?
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not.
Okay, you have to study because this question is from your state.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, my last question to you is name 5 heritage sites of Uttarakhand.
Ma'am, Haridwar,
Hmm?
Rishikesh,
Hmm?
then Almora Jageshwar temple is there,
Hmm.
and
There are 2 very big ones.
Gangotri, Yamunotri, Kedarnath, Badrinath.
You should, prioritize which are the most important ones.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. That was my last question.
Thank you.
So Vikas, you have been playing cricket or only watching cricket?
Sir, playing cricket also.
To what level?
Sir, I have played till state level, sir.
State level?
Yes, sir.
You represented your state?
No, I represented my district in the state level tournament, sir.
State level tournament.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What were you? A batsman, a bowler?
Sir, I was a bowler, sir.
What kind of bowling did you do?
Sir, medium pace.
Medium pace?
Yes, sir.
Swing or seam?
Sir, swing.
All right. Tell me the difference between seam and swing, not the bowling. In the seaming ball and swinging ball, what's the difference?
Sir, in seaming ball, the turn or the movement is with respect to seam position or seam of the ball. And in swing, the movement is in air, sir.
All right. Why does there is a movement in the air?
Sir, because when means while bowling, we used to shine one side and we used to let the other side get rough. And when that air pressure is means forced on the ball, the shinier side move faster than the rough side, which leads to the shinier side moving faster, and it will leave the other side will be forced back, and the away movement will be there. So
There is a particular theorem which is associated with this kind of activity.
Yes, sir, it is there. I'm not able to recall right now, sir.
The name starts with B.
Bernoulli's theorem. Yes.
You said it. All right. So you were a swing ball bowler or a seam bowler?
I was a swing bowler.
Swing bowler.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. What was the maximum speed that you generated?
Sir, it wasn't there. The speed gun was not there at that time.
Tell me, why is a quantum computer's processing speed, some say, a billion times faster than the best classical computers? Why is that?
Sir, because in quantum computers, the high-rated chips are used, and in quantum, it also works on the mechanism of quantum physics. So that, I think, that is the reason.
Insufficient answer.
Yes, sir. I will read more about it, sir.
Please do.
Yes, certainly.
The normal binary bits and quantum bits, it has something to do with the bits.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, what's the difference between a presidential election and a vice presidential election? You're a PSIR, aren't you?
Yes, sir. So in presidential election, elected members of both Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha, as well as from the elected members of assemblies of state take place or participate, whereas in presidential election, only members of Rajya Sabha and Lok Sabha participate, sir.
All members.
Yes, sir. In vice president, all members participate, means Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha members.
Elected, non-elected, both.
Sir, I will read about it. I'm not sure.
So, no, you are doubting your knowledge. Say, you've seen the newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Any important item that you remember in today's newspaper?
Sir, the change in India's stance on Russia-Ukraine, from two parties to it has changed to now concerned parties. So this is like now India is recognizing that not just Russia and Ukraine are participants, but the larger means US involvement and EU involvement is also means recognized, sir.
In
Russia-Ukraine conflict, sir.
Has India done that?
Yes, sir. In front page it was there today. From
What was the headlines?
Of this article, sir? So from two parties concerned.
Which newspaper?
Indian Express, sir.
All right.
Okay, we got it.
Yes, sir.
So you're coming from Uttarakhand right now,
Yes, sir.
and Mussoorie is very close to your place.
Yes, sir.
Mussoorie कौन से हिल पे लोकेटेड है ये?
Sir, it is in Shivalik Hills, sir.
शिवालिक हिल, or it is a mountain?
But Shivalik, sir? Sir,
It is a hill or it is a mountain?
sir, it is a mountain, sir. Mountain range, sir.
It is a mountain.
Mountain range, sir.
Mountain range.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between mountain and mountain range?
Sir, mountain range is consists of mountains, hills, and cordilleras. I mean, it is a group of these all, sir. Hill ridges and.
Anyways, how this Shivalik hill is different from other Himalayas? So Shivalik mountain is different from the other Himalayas.
Sir, it comes means it is second means less higher than the greater Himalayas or Himalayas.
Composition, can you tell me something about the structure of Shivalik? Structure of Shivalik and structure of Middle Himalaya.
Sorry, sir, I will read out.
You will read about it. Okay, anyways, so you are a student of PSIR. Your option was PSIR, Political Science and International Relations, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So nowadays there is some discussion is going on. Voting turnout, funding, USAID and all. What is this? How do you see these developments?
Yes, sir. Sir, US President has recently said that $21 million were used for increasing voter turnout in India. So, sir, this is means serious issue because this if it is true, it is like interference in India's democratic process, sir. So it is a serious issue, and sir, Indian government has asked for more details, and investigation is need to be done, sir, regarding these fundings and all, sir.
Okay, that's great. That's fine. Okay, what is de-dollarization? What do you mean by this term de-dollarization?
Sir, de-dollarization is effort to bypass dollar usage in international trade and provide an alternative mechanism for payments, sir.
Okay. What would be the geopolitical implications of de-dollarization if the BRICS countries go for that? Geopolitical
Yes, sir.
implications of de-dollarization.
Sir, it will, like BRICS countries are proposing de-dollarization, so it will somewhere, it will go against USA interest, and so I will check about it more.
You are a student of PSIR, you can think upon it. Anyways, why BRICS countries are talking about de-dollarization?
Sir,
Can you give me just 3-4 reasons?
yes,
Reasons,
sir.
no elaboration, just reason.
So one can be because of sanctions in Russia. Then
Not agreed much.
to reduce their dependence on US dollar.
Agreed.
Sorry, sir, I would have
Thank you, Vikas. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Vikas, so we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
This being your second mock, you did reasonably well.
Thank you,
But nevertheless, it is important that you analyze yourself because Vikas to आप ही ने अपना विकास करना है.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I could have performed better, sir. I have
Yeah,
underprepared.
definitely, and fortunately you are on the right track because your interview is on 28th of March.
Yes,
you
sir.
actually have nearly about 5 weeks in hand
Yes, sir.
before you strike gold.
Yes, sir.
So there are a lot of places where there's knowledge gap which you can work on.
Yes, sir.
There are a lot of issues which, and Vikas, do understand only one thing which we will try to bring to your notice is, it is not imperative that you have to answer everything.
Yes, sir.
Because we are quite convinced it is not a knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
Because your knowledge has been adequately tested in your prelims and mains. It is a personality interaction. We want to see as a personality. When you know, you should not be excited. When you don't know, you should not be nervous.
Yes, sir.
That is what we are trying to see, your resilience. We are trying to see, because you are not Google or encyclopedia, you will have all the answers.
Yes, sir.
So please understand this thing.
Yes, sir.
But after having said so, but there are some basics which you must be, especially when it is coming from your DAF.
Yes, sir.
We would very strongly recommend that run through your DAF.
Yes, sir.
Take your DAF and from it write down everything has a meaning to it.
Yes,
If you are playing cricket कि भैया कौन सी बॉल, जैसे सर ने पूछा बॉलिंग के ऊपर स्विंग क्या है, अपना पेस क्या है, cutters क्या हैं, all those things can come from there.
Yes, sir.
Similarly, you are coming from Tehri Dam, so what ma'am asked about the cuisines of that place on which the name has come up.
Yes, sir.
So what is ODP, what is the GI tag of that place, so all these things must be at your fingertips.
Yes, sir.
And why are they required on your fingertips? Because we feel that to empathize you must be empowered yourself. अगर आपको मालूम होगा तभी आप एम्पैथाइज कर सकेंगे लोगों से.
Yes,
अगर आपको गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स मालूम है, then only you will be able to ensure their better governance. You can connect with people, you can see the adequacy, you can bring corrections, modifications.
Yes, sir.
But if you yourself are not aware, then फिर empathy शुरू ही नहीं होती है. हाँ?
Yes,
तो इन सब चीज़ों को जरा ध्यान से देखिएगा. Like quantum में बात हो रहा था आपका. You have a doubt, just say, sir, I need to find out more about it. Walk out of the subject.
Yes, sir.
So just do not worry. It is not necessary that you have to answer everything.
Yes, sir.
But whatever you answer, you must be quite aware of it.
Yes.
And but if suppose you have about 60 to 70% of knowledge, please do take permission. Yes, sir, I am not fully aware. Can I make a guess? And once he tells you to make a guess, then you can make a guess.
Yes,
Because
sir.
he is also expecting that you will not have full knowledge about it.
Okay, sir.
And he knows that your integrity is high. That is why you are committing over here and you will be learning more.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, झूठ नहीं बोल रहे हो कि भैया मालूम नहीं है, छक्का मार दिया यहाँ.
Yes, sir.
So you are not doing that kind of a thing. So look at whole lot of these things, and we would request look at the video and try to answer all the questions. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Read some newspapers.
Yes, sir.
Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, Indian Express I'm reading.
That's excellent. So we would recommend that add a probably Mint or Financial Express or Economic Times.
Okay, sir.
So read these two newspapers, and now while reading make small 3-4 point notes, huh?
Yes, sir.
And listen to news also.
Yes, sir.
And today you did make an attempt to smile and make a good eye contact, but it can become little more better, huh?
Yes, sir, certainly.
Your hands were stuck. You're free to use your hands a little bit, huh?
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, for the second time, I think it's been a very good performance, and you are very promising.
Yes, sir.
Provided you'll listen to all that we have.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Any other points, sir?
Yes, because you are a very good candidate.
Yes, sir.
And whatever you know, what are the knowledge gaps, no? So you go through your DAF carefully and tap them and prepare your own notes.
Yes, sir.
And that will help you very well, no?
Yes, sir.
All the best.
थोड़ी सी
Thank you,
ग्रूमिंग पर अपनी ध्यान दे दीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
यूपीएससी के इंटरव्यू में कैंडिडेट को अच्छे से जाना जरूरी है.
Yes, sir.
जूतों में पॉलिश, आपकी टाई की लंबाई छोटी है.
Yes, sir.
वो जब खड़े होंगे सीधे तो जो टाई का निचला हिस्सा है वो बकल को कवर करना चाहिए. ठीक है.
Yes, sir.
टाई के कलर के चॉइस पर भी ध्यान दे दीजिएगा. शेव कर लीजिएगा. बालों को ठीक से झाड़ा हुआ होना चाहिए.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Vikas. You may. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you,
All
sir.
the
Thank you,
best.
ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Good job. Keep it up.
पुश.
इस वाले को चलो.
आपका swing seem totally googly. They have not played it well. But it is very interesting. उसका जो theory है बर्नौली theorem पर based. और इसने तो अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन किया कि बॉल को मैं समझता नहीं था कि क्यों खींचते हैं बॉलर्स. अब मुझे समझ में आया.
पॉकेट नहीं है.
रफ बनाते एक तरफ उसको चिकना रखते हैं, दूसरी तरफ जिससे स्विंग इफेक्ट आए उसका.
नहीं अंदर
But
रखे
then
थे.
ball on its own and because of air effect.
हाँ एक मिनट मैं पहले रख लेती
वो
हूँ उसके
चीज़.
बाद एडजस्ट कर.
फ्रिक्शन बिटवीन
Friction.
टू सरफेसेस ऑफ द बॉल.
Yeah.
ठीक है.
सर 1 मिनट में आ रहे हैं सर जरा.
ये तो इसने यूक्रेन रशिया का जो बताया समझ में नहीं आया. इंडियन एक्सप्रेस टुडे आई हैव नॉट सीन.
यहाँ सारे हिंदू ही हैं, आज सारे
हिंदू
रखा था.
सारे हिंदू ही हैं.
सारे हिंदू हैं.
आज मेरा ये हुआ कि सुबह में वो दे देते हैं पेपर आज का, तो आज इन्होंने कल का ही दे दिया. मेरा इंडियन एक्सप्रेस में लेता हूँ घर में, तो उसको मैं ले आता हूँ.
आया तो था पर मैंने पढ़ा नहीं.
No, but still I don't think that is a correct statement. It is not multipolar as such. No?
मेरे लिए तो
बात सुनिए, देखो
मेरी बिना चीनी के लाना.
देखो ये टूटा वाला है,
आई क्या
ये खत्म हो गए थे मान. थैंक यू बेटा. इसको फेंक देना इसके बाद में, इसको ये डस्टबिन.
कहाँ से
Trump has demolished Zelensky. Sir, this is what is politics. National interest foremost. अगर ये रशिया यूक्रेन वॉर में चाइना ही बेनिफिट कर रहा है, विच इज द मेजर एडवर्स. नाउ द फैक्ट इज दैट यू इफ दे स्टॉप दिस, देन दे आर स्टॉपिंग चाइना. दैट्स राइट. बिल्कुल, और चाइना
I can. Thank you. Can I come in?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon.
Good morning, Ishita. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So how are you doing, Ishita?
I'm doing good, sir. Thank
That's
you.
good. So what should we call you, Dr. Ishita or Ishita?
Anything is fine, sir. Ishika is fine too.
Okay. So Dr. Ishita, this is your first mock or you've given mocks before this?
I've given some before, sir.
How many?
I've given 7 of them, sir.
7 of them. So
Yes.
this is your 8th mock.
Yes, sir.
So you finished 1 week and you move into the 8th mock. Okay, good. So Ishita, what have you learned from the previous 7 mocks? 2 things.
Sir, the major things that I've learned, one includes that while presenting myself in the personality test, as the name suggests, it's a test of personality. And that is why I'm supposed to show my true personality as such and be honest and show my values which I possess and which I've
Okay.
developed over the time.
Second thing?
Secondly, I've also learnt one thing that everyone in the panel, respected board members, are the ones who want to learn about me and my interests and my abilities. And that is why I should not be worried about their perception about me. Rather, I should be more interested in it.
That's excellent. Ishita, you learned some wonderful things. Well, I will try to add one more thing, is that try to be focused and try to be very crisp. Those long drawn answers virtually are wastage of time.
Sure, sir.
So Ishita, you have taken foreign service as your choice number 1
Yes, sir.
and you come from medical service.
Yes, sir.
So first of all, we realize that you have an innate ability to work a lot for the country by being a doctor. And then you decided to take over foreign service where you will not be in India too. So what is the reason for this?
Sir, I've always wanted to serve my country, be it as a doctor or a civil servant in any manner. However, when I started working during my house surgeonship in my institute and was posted in the grassroots as well as in the hospital, I realized that the qualities that I've developed over the years of MBBS were more helpful in my approach towards a greater impact on a larger scale in my country. And that was the main reason why I started preparing for civil services.
Fully understood. But why have you opted for foreign service as your number one?
Yes, sir. When I started preparing for civil services, I started developing genuine interest in international affairs, relations and diplomacy.
Excellent. So you developed interest in. So now this Trump has come into being, and Trump has decided to get out of World Health Organization. So what is your take on it? What motivates him to leave this World Health Organization?
Sir, the President of United States of America, Mr. Trump, has given three primary reasons for his exit from WHO. One being the mismanagement with respect to the personnel as well as the funds, the high burden on the United States of America with respect to the contribution towards the WHO's budget, sir. USA is the largest contributor to the WHO's funds, and also the burden on America with respect to the personnel that it sends towards WHO, and the mismanagement during COVID especially has been the major concern for which he decided to leave WHO, sir.
Ah, that's wonderful. So you really nailed it. It's mismanagement during COVID. So how did the WHO mismanage during COVID?
Sir, according to me, the mismanagement was there to some extent. However, it was well managed later. Initially, WHO failed to recognize COVID in the early stages as a public health problem and later on as an epidemic and pandemic.
Okay, so I'll just leave you with a thought. So probably you may be able to. Do you remember Zika,
Yes,
Nipah,
sir. Yes, sir.
Ebola,
Yes, sir.
and COVID-19? What is the difference?
Sir, diseases like Zika, Nipah and Ebola did not have as large extent of casualty and communicability as COVID, sir, because the COVID...
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Ishika.
Good morning, sir.
I see you are interested in Bharatnatyam, classical dances and
Yes,
all.
sir.
So that is very good interest. This is only a hobby or serious effort?
Sir, I've taken formal training for 10 years during my school times, and I still continue to practice it and perform at various stages, sir.
Oh, very good. These days, classical dances and contemporary, there is effort of mixing. Now, you can give your opinion how feasible or how good it is, the effort of mixing. What is the purpose?
Sir, though classical dances have been since years and centuries with us, contemporary dance forms have seen a recent revival. And because of the rigid regulations and training and performance rules that classical dances come with, its popularity had started decreasing.
Just one sec, if I can interrupt you. What is the basic feature of classical dances? Like you know, India has 6 classical dances. Do they have some similarity in their technical features? No?
Yes, sir, there are certain similarities. First, as I mentioned before, all of them come with very strict regulations with respect to training.
What are those strict regulations?
Sir, first starts with the training of the dances. All the classical dances have come with very strictness with respect to the type of training, whom to get trained for, and
No,
the
the
series.
steps, the tal, the notes and things like this. No, you may explain that.
Yes, sir. Sir, every classical dance has certain natya and nritya parts, sir, where there is first the training begins with just the movement of the body. For example, in Bharatnatyam we call adavus, the initial steps that a disciple learns.
No, we can stop here or it stretches into long. And contemporary dances, what is the main feature?
So contemporary dances are mainly characterized by the free flow of the training
Free
as well as
flow.
performance.
Free flow of performance. So mixing the two with one strict regimen and other is free flow. Will that bring beauty in the whole presentation, or will that distort the presentation?
Sir, so after personally trying the combination of two, I think that the mixing of two, the fusion as we say, does bring an extra element of beauty and grace to
Okay,
classical
very
dance.
good. I understand that. Thank you. Now, you were nominated the charter president of Inner Wheel Club.
Yes,
What
sir.
is the club doing? What is Inner Wheel Club?
So Inner Wheel Club is a non-governmental organization, a group of such spread throughout the world. It was started by Margaret Golding in 19...
What does it do? What does the club do?
Yes, sir. Inner Wheel Club has three major objectives. One is public service. Second is to promote international understanding and friendship. All the Inner Wheel clubs have primarily focus on social service while uplifting the people as much as they
Very
can
good.
at various
All
areas.
right. Now, foreign service is your first preference.
Yes, sir.
How do you define the present situation of Ukraine-Russia war? Because it has become very dynamic over the last week. And what is the latest?
So the latest status of the Russia-Ukraine conflict has been the United States of America and Russia meeting in Saudi Arabia in the recent past. And they have where Ukraine was not invited for the
But why
discussions.
Ukraine is not invited? Because they are a major party in the war.
Sir, I feel presence of Ukraine also in the meeting would have been a non-starter, where the discussions would not have been as fruitful as engaging with one party at a time individually. And that is why Ukraine was not invited in the first sitting. However, I think in future communications and talks, both the parties
So
will
what do you
might
think? The war is going to stop now?
Sir, the end of the war does not come with, of this war won't come with the win for one particular party only. It might need consensus of both the sides with respect to the communication and the results that they are waiting for.
But the basic tenets of the war has been changed by the US. US has stopped terming Russia as the aggressor. That is one development, important development.
Yes.
And second, rather Ukraine has been termed as the aggressor. So there is a total turnaround of the whole thing.
Yes.
So what do you think?
So the sudden turnaround of events has been attributed today with the change of leadership in the United States
Very
of
good.
America.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. All the best.
Okay, so good morning, Ishika.
Good morning, ma'am.
It's good to see a woman candidate who wants to become or join Indian Foreign Service. Okay. So my first question to you is, what is the difference between an ambassador and a high commissioner?
Both the positions are the highest with respect to the embassy of India in a particular country. The only difference which I am aware of is that High Commissioner refers to that highest position where the embassy is stationed in a Commonwealth nation, and any other country the highest position is termed to be an ambassador, ma'am.
Okay, very good. So recently the budget has been introduced in the parliament. So my first question to you on the budget is, what is the total outlay of union government for the year 25-26?
Ma'am, I'm not aware of the exact figure, ma'am, but I think it's around 2.25 lakh crore rupees in my
No,
knowledge.
that's not correct. So
I'm sorry,
does India have a deficit budget?
Yes, ma'am. Currently, we have a deficit budget, ma'am, in my knowledge.
How much is the deficit and how do we make it balanced?
Ma'am, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of the exact deficit at this moment. But however, steps that needs to be taken to maintain the deficit is by firstly focusing more on enhancing the capital outlay of the country, because of which there will be increased employment, and as a result the growth of the country's economy
No, the
will
simple
accelerate.
answer of reducing deficit is reduce expenditure, increase revenues. That's a very simple answer. You don't have to go to such details, you know.
Sure, ma'am.
Okay, my next question to you is, recently we have been hearing so much about tariffs, duties and taxes. My question to you, what is the difference between these three? Tariffs, duties and taxes.
Tax is a particular term used when a country induces certain charges on particular items or income, as for example the income tax on the income of our of Indian citizens, goods and services tax on the various goods and services being sold in the country. Duties are a term usually referred to the indirect taxes that exists in a country with respect to import and export. For example, the customs duty. Tariff is the term used for trade between two nations, two or more nations, where it acts as a barrier, a trade barrier to regulate the exchange of goods between two countries, a transaction between them.
Mr. Trump has threatened to impose what percentage of tariff on the BRIC countries?
President Trump's pronouncement was, if BRICS countries come up with their own currency and go for de-dollarization, 100% tariffs would be imposed by the United States.
100 or 150%?
Sorry, ma'am, I'm aware of 100%. I'll have to read
Okay,
it.
my last question to you is, since you do Bharatnatyam, what are the 9 emotions of Bharatnatyam?
The 9 emotions or the ras of Bharatnatyam, also called the Navras, are: one is Sundar ras, indicating beauty; Veer ras, indicating valor; Hasya ras, indicating laughter; Bhibhatsa ras, indicating disgust; Raudra ras, indicating anger; Shant ras, indicating quietness, silence or peace; I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm unable to recall the other
Karuna,
three. Karuna ras.
fear.
Yes, ma'am.
So, 9 rasas are there. Okay, that was my last question to you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ishika, you are a native of Jamshedpur,
Yes, sir.
born there.
Yes, sir.
How long did you spend there?
I was just born there, sir, and then my father was in Karnataka, sir. So I spent the entire childhood and most of my life in Karnataka itself.
All right, I think because of your little stay, I can ask a little question about the name of the town is Jamshedpur or Tata Nagar, and why are these two names given to that place?
Sir, the popularity of Jamshedpur or Tata Nagar has been because of the Tatas, sir, because the city was established by Jamshedji Nasarwanji Tata, and the entire city was developed by the Tatas because of their establishments there, and that is why the railway station is called Tata Nagar Junction, whereas the city is also famous by its name Jamshedpur, sir.
You play badminton.
Yes, sir.
Up to what level have you played?
Sir, I haven't been to a very high level, but during my MBBS, I had represented my college in the zonals of badminton tournaments, sir.
Can you tell us the size of a badminton court?
Sir, the badminton court size is 44, for singles, it's 44 feet into 17 feet, whereas for doubles, it increases to 44 feet into 20 feet, sir.
Can you tell, in your opinion, of course it's a very subjective question, who is the greatest male and female badminton player of all time?
Sir, Indian or throughout the world?
Of all time.
Of all time. Sir, according to me, the greatest male player would be Lee Chong-wei, sir, because Mr. Lee Chong-wei has not only won accolades, but he has also given an interest towards the moves in badminton, and he was the pioneer towards some impossible moves that are known in badminton. In female badminton player, I would say Carolina Marin has been my favorite. throughout the time, sir, because she has an aggressive gameplay, which also has some defense whenever required, and can easily outplay the player with just her expressions sometimes, sir.
I differ with you on the choice of the greatest male player, but as I said, it's a very subjective. You are a doctor.
Yes, sir.
GB syndrome, the deaths are not stopping. Of course, it is not huge. There are at the moment about 23 odd deaths. Why it is happening? What's the reason and what can be done?
Guillain-Barré syndrome as such is a non-communicable disease, sir. However, the preceding factor or the cause which might lead to such symptoms can be due to communication, as found in certain cases like Pune from water, contaminated water. These latest findings have seen that uncooked or raw or undercooked meat has also been mode for communication of the preceding cause for GB syndrome. For that, I think the measures that can be taken to prevent and to reduce the casualties being caused by the disease can be first is to properly investigate the water sources of the areas which are affected in large numbers.
Even in Kumbh Mela, the Central Pollution Control Board, they have said that it's now being questioned that the holy dip is no longer a holy dip in Kumbh because of the presence of bacteria in the water there.
Yes,
it's become so contaminated. How to go about it?
Sir, with such large number of people taking a dip in the holy river, sir, there are chances that bacterial count will increase in the water. However, those bacterial count are not necessarily pathogenic unless the oxygen demand, biological oxygen demand and dissolved oxygen levels are tested. So only once those levels have to be tested at various places so that the actual situation of the water can be assessed, and following that measures have to be taken to regularly clean the water where the dip.
All right, let's move to my last question. Recently, there was a high-level meeting between Bangladesh and India. At what level and roughly what transpired? And where? Where was it held?
Sir, the Foreign Secretary of Ministry of External of our country, Mr. Vikram Misri, sir, had visited Dhaka to meet the counterpart in Bangladesh. The communication brought out some implications in our relationship, where we talked about the current situation in Bangladesh, the need for elections in the recent as early as possible in the future, and also the violence that was culminating in the country of Bangladesh,
which Bangladesh has very conveniently denied.
Yes, sir.
All right, all right.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
You are a doctor, right?
Yes, sir.
Into the English medicine, allopathy, right? Can you please tell us two wonders of allopathy?
Sorry, sir.
Two wonders of allopathy.
Sir, two of the greatest wonders that I can think of right now is with respect to, firstly would be the latest vaccine being developed by Russia to treat cancer, which has the ability to treat most of the cancers through at genetic level. Second would be another wonder of allopathy, according to me, would be the artificial reproductive techniques, assisted reproductive techniques, which has helped enhance the chances of birth of babies, sir, in this world, sir.
Okay. So they have very limited domains rather, in fact, for the treatment of a particular disease. What do you think about an antibiotic?
Sir, antibiotic has surely been one of the wonders which I failed to mention.
I'm coming to the other question. You must be aware of an act that is called PCP-NDT Act.
Yes, sir.
Right? So what are the penalties for non-compliance of PCP-NDT Act?
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of, I cannot recall the exact fine and imprisonment duration for the thing, sir. But it is a mix of both. It's either fine or an imprisonment or both in case there's non-compliance to the
Okay,
act.
not an issue. Acha, you must be, aware of MTP Act,
Yes, sir.
right? So recently, gestational limit for abortion has been increased to 25 weeks.
Yes.
Earlier, it used to be 20 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Why this 5 weeks has been increased?
So firstly, there has been advances with respect to medical termination procedures of pregnancy, procedures with respect to medical termination of pregnancy, because of which the safety limit for the gestational age at which it can be pursued has been increased, and thus the limit was increased. Also, it was found that in many cases, especially on humanitarian and social grounds, the need for medical termination of pregnancy could not be realized even up to 14 or 20th week of pregnancy. And only in the late second trimester was it possible to actually assess the need for medical termination of pregnancy. And that is why, in addition to the advances in the procedure success, the limit was increased to 20.
Being a doctor, can you tell me, it is safe to go for abortion when you are having 25 weeks of fetus?
Sir, since it's the late second trimester and the fetus has grown well in the uterus, there might be concerns about the success of the procedure that is being carried out. However, in such cases, medical procedure with respect to conservative management will not be very successful. However, we have very good surgical procedures which can help in successful termination of pregnancy.
But anyways, if there is a exigency to go for the termination of the fetus beyond 25 weeks, so what will happen in that case?
So beyond 25 weeks, the female is almost in third trimester, and in such cases the fetus has developed very well, and because of which the fetus at 28...
That is fine. I just want to, my concern is just to know about the procedure, from where you have to take the permission. Is it possible or not?
Sir, at 28 weeks of gestation, the fetus becomes a living entity because of its ability to breathe. And after 28 weeks, therefore, medical termination of pregnancy is not allowed in our country. However, I'm not aware of 25 to 24 to 28 week duration, but I think it's not allowed as per our law, sir.
Now, please look into it. There is a provision of certain boards, constitution of the boards and all, right?
Okay, sir.
Okay, my last question from you. Do you know anything about the Fort Knox controversy?
I'm sorry, sir?
Fort Knox controversy.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not
It's
aware.
okay, Ishika. Thank you. Nice interacting with you. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So Ishika, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction with you, and we found you to be very articulate, a very lively candidate who was forthcoming in virtually most of the dispositions that you had. But it is more prudent for us to ask you, how do you think you have performed? The game is yours.
I think in terms of economy, the questions that ma'am asked, I could have been better in answering. And the first question which you asked about my learnings, I was not crisp at that moment for sure, sir.
Okay. By and large, Ishika, you did a very good job. There's no doubts about it, and it's imperative for us to tell you that you learned from your previous 7 mocks and you've done well today. But after having said so, there are certain things that you really need to probably enhance yourself. We would request you to look at the video that you have today and see how your legs kept on moving.
Yes, sir.
Your feet were most of the time jumping.
Yes, sir.
So which was showing us how are you interacting to each and every question that has been thrown to you. Now you see your legs are crossed.
Crossed, yes, sir.
And there were number of times. So look at it, try to control it.
Sure, sir.
So that is one very aspect, because you would understand what is body language.
Sure, sir.
We didn't pander much on Ayush and many other government schemes which a board probably may, even generic medicines and a lot of stuff which is happening.
Yes, sir.
Well, there's a health ministry. Today the panel didn't talk about it, but another panel may be just talking about a whole lot of these things. I'm sure that you'll be able to take care of it and look at it.
Yes, sir.
There's a need to actually look at things a little more critically and with a little more depth. For example, like when we talked of, I gave you 3 specific names: Zika, Ebola, Nipah, and COVID-19. If you realize what is Zika, Ebola, Nipah, then you understand these are geographical locations. Why is it COVID-19? Why not Wuhan virus? Then you understand what is Trump doing.
Sure, sir.
So that's what China has worked very strong. So look at whole lot of these aspects. Understand the undertones of international relations.
Sure, sir.
That is a very, very important aspect.
Yes, sir.
Definitely, ma'am talked about deficit budget. At the same time, had you correlated with what Dodge is happening in America, probably you would have stolen the interview today. Well, this is what Dodge Musk is doing over there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is he doing? He is ensuring that the
Yes, sir. Reduce
expenditure, wasteful expenditure is taken care of.
Yes, sir.
And that's exactly ma'am was trying to hint out. Your ability to correlate events which are interacting at the same sphere at the same time. And if you do that, then you nail the interview and perhaps you would have zoomed up to some crazy marks.
Sure, sir.
So that is where that's what we call as critical and holistic thinking, ability to correlate various facts at the same time in various different dimensions.
Sure, sir.
So look at whole lot of these things. We didn't talk much today on Russia-Ukraine war or secularism or Indian Ocean. There are many other aspects.
Yes, sir.
So please just work on it. I think your interview is on
7th of March.
7th of March,
Yes,
which tantamounts to the fact that you've got about 2 weeks in hand.
Yes, sir.
So we would recommend that probably it's time that I leave it to you if you want to take another mock. I leave it to you. That's your personal choice. But we would very strongly recommend that you start consolidating your knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Now is the time to consolidate. Look at what have you learned from the previous mocks. Take out all their videos. Try to answer those questions.
Yes, sir.
And probably be more aware of current affairs. And especially like today, we asked a lot of. You see, each one has got a newspaper,
Yes,
and that becomes one of the major source of questions apart from your DAF.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
I'm sure you would have nailed your DAF comprehensively.
Yeah,
So now you
yes,
start
I-
looking at the news also.
Yes,
So what newspapers are you reading?
Sir, the Indian Express and the Hindu, sir, on a daily basis.
So we say continue with Indian Express and probably for the time being replace Hindu with with Economics Time or Mint or which gives you understanding of the finances like what ma'am asked.
Yes, sir.
Probably what is the medical expenditure, what is happening in Ayush Ministry. You would have got a lot of answers from it. Huh?
Sure, sir. I'll do that.
And do you listen to news?
Sir, Sunset TV I've been going through in the recent times.
Not bad. That's pretty smart.
And I've started BBC and WION also, sir. in recent
So I would recommend that avoid BBC, WION because there are certain views which have been propagated, narratives which have been propagated.
Sure, sir.
Listen to DD News.
DD News. Yes, yes.
Listen to DD News, and if you have any ambiguity, go down to the website of the government.
Yes, sir. I'll do
Get
that.
information from there.
Sure, sir. I'll do
Now,
that.
time is to consolidate. You are singing, you're very well. We enjoyed interacting with you, and probably there are a couple of things which we learned from you. You did a very good job.
Thank you, sir.
Very proud of you. Any other points, sir?
Are you going to wear this or?
It's not exactly this, sir, but Western attire. It will be navy blue in color, the blazer.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I just wanted to say, if in case you are going to wear a sari, in case,
Yes, that
then
would
you
be.
must know what make, what print,
Yes.
so on and so forth.
Sure, sir. Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
All the best, Ishika.
Yeah.
Very good candidate.
You're a very good.
Thank you, sir.
So, what happens with Western dress when you wear, your feet become very strong. So, look into it. We leave it to you.
That's-
You decide what is best for you.
that's the
But you're
reason-
looking very smart in this design.
Why you did not
Any other
opt
point,
for
ma'am?
IPS?
Sir, I have a flat foot, sir, which is an ineligibility, like
Okay.
permanent disability for technical
Cheeks.
service.
So you're a doctor and you know your flat foot. That's the best thing to run away. Anything, Pawan? Thank you. We enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
For a dancer, she has put on weight.
That's the main
yeah,
thing.
that
That is the sari is the one thing which camouflages a lot of things.
For a dancer, like dance.
I'm not too sure कि it's allowed to wear ऐसा western pants
पता नहीं मैं
मुझे
मतलब
कंफर्म नहीं था इसलिए मैंने बोला नहीं
मैं
मैंने आज
तभी
तक
तो
नहीं देखा
हाँ मैं तभी
हमने
आपके
कभी
ऊपर
नहीं
छोड़
देखा।
दिया था कि आप जो बोलेंगे आप
अच्छा
तो
मैं बोल दूं और मेरे
तभी
को
तो मैंने
पता ना
पूछा
हो
था
तो
आपसे।
मैं
No, ये
हाँ।
check
मैंने
करिए
कभी
आप।
चेक नहीं किया बिकॉज हम सोच थे हमारी सोच आई डोंट नो
अभी तो पार्लियामेंट में वन ऑफ द मेंबर्स वेस्टर्न ड्रेस
नहीं आई हैव सीन IAS joint secretaries वेयरिंग सूट्स, पर वो तो ऑलरेडी इन सर्विस है ना, वो मिनिस्ट्री में पहन के घूमती रहती है सूट वूट पहन के।
Yeah. So I
आई डोंट नो इंटरव्यू में अगर कोई मतलब जैसे
कोई बहुत
ट्रेडिशनल कंजर्वेटिव पर्सन हुआ है देन शी इज हैविंग, वो तो नेगेटिव जाएगा फिर उसके लिए। एनीवे
that should be her choice. But she looked smart in the dress. Dress with a smart like
No, but he very rightly pointed out that
Sari,
a Western dress is bringing it out that she's.
हाँ उसका कवर्ड अप हो जाता है साड़ी में। नहीं यूपीएससी इंटरव्यू में तो लेग मूवमेंट्स वोंट बी सीन।
नो यू कैन सी,
ये कौन है यार तुम्हारे यहाँ, कौन है ज्ञान कौन देता है यहाँ?
कितने ज़मीन में फॉरेस्ट है?
हाँ वो मेंटरशिप जरा उनको बोलना एक मिनट मिलने को। तो नहीं तो आई थिंक आई जस्ट मीट हिम फॉर अ सेकंड सो दैट। हाँ
इस साल दे रहे हो फॉरेस्ट?
मैंने लिख तो दिया है बट पीपल शुड नॉट टेक इट। हाँ पीपल शुड नॉट टेक इट कि भाई साहब ये तुम्हारा अभ्यस्त व्यक्ति की वो कहते ना
अभिव्यक्ति।
आई जस्ट टेक अ मिनट।
उससे बहुत फ़ायदा होता है, एक ऑप्शन कॉमन हो तो। दो ऑप्शन
एवरीथिंग ओवर देयर ड्रेस कोड का प्लीज चेक कर लीजिएगा वेदर द वेस्टर्न कोड इज ड्रेस इज अलाउड और नॉट। हाँ ये हमें भी नहीं मालूम है तो इसलिए दो आई रिटन इट ओवर हियर शी इज़ अ गुड कैंडिडेट एंड शी क्लाइम आई जस्ट गिवन हर 180-90 but I'm sure she'll breach the 200 mark. Good candidate. Yeah, Ishika, all yours.
So he'll give the feedback. और मैम वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग तेरा मन है ये सब आज के
बेटा थोड़ा सा गर्म पानी देंगे? थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू वेरी मच, गॉड ब्लेस यू।
गजल गा के
चलो भैया चलो शुरू करें।
तभी
कुछ तो बड़े टैलेंटेड होते हैं।
नहीं कई तो बहुत अच्छी पोएम्स वन लिखते हैं, दे राइट वेरी वेल। यार हमको तो पता नहीं चलेगा, खुद ही लिखेंगे टिप टाप के आगे कोई हजारों करोड़ों पोएम्स है, हमें क्या पता। पर नॉर्मली आप देखो पेट्रियोटिक बोलते हैं।
हाँ नहीं सारे के सारे अच्छे,
सारे पेट्रियोटिक बोल देते हैं, बस यूर
बस बस ये हाँ पेट्रियोटिक बता दिया, डिटर्मिनेशन दिखा दी, ले बेटा चढ़ जा पहाड़ पे तू। थैंक यू बेटा, थैंक यू वेरी मच, गॉड ब्लेस यू बेटा। थैंक यू
शुगर
बेटा।
फ्री बना दो, मेरे पास वो शुगर फ्री है।
चलो बेटा चलो, let's start up.
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Abhishek. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Abhishek, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, sir.
Excellent. You had your breakfast today morning?
Yes, sir.
So, what was there for the breakfast?
Sir, I had aloo ke parathe.
Aloo ke paranthe are my favorite, huh?
Sir, mine too.
Ah, so at least we have something in common, huh?
Definitely.
But while a lot of Punjabis eat aloo ka parantha in the morning,
Sir, actually they use lassi and dahi with it, so
Huh.
it goes well along with their staple food or the food they like. The combination is great, so I think that's the reason.
because there's dahi and makhan, to lassi, to aloo ka parantha great ho jata hai.
Combination suits them.
So, but there must be some reason that why this is the staple diet of Punjabis.
Sir, I'm not aware of the exact reason, but as far as I can figure out,
Okay,
they
you are
like
looking at the taste buds.
Yes.
Huh? Okay, that's another way of looking at it. ये जो ज़बान को अच्छा लगा है खाए.
Right.
No problem, no problem. So Abhishek, have you given interviews before this?
Not in civil services, sir. I've given mock interviews.
Ah, that's right, that's right. How many mocks have you given till now?
So I've given 4.
4 mocks. And so what happened that you didn't join NDA?
Sir, I was declared medically unfit to
Why,
join.
what happened? You're such a handsome and physically fit, strong man.
Sir, there's this vision issue called amblyopia.
Oh.
So in my right eye. So that's why I was unfit for all the 3 services.
Oh my God, so we missed a good guy. Huh?
Right, sir.
Otherwise you would have been flying in the Air Force. Good. Nevertheless, you'll do a good job here as well.
Thank you, sir.
So, Abhishek, we were just wondering, when we saw that you were staying in Morena,
Yes, sir.
which was famous for dakus once upon a time.
Right, sir.
So, Morena has evolved over a period of time. So, tell me 5 government schemes which has helped Morena transform into a developed state or city.
Sir, I'll start with the rehabilitation and surrender scheme which was brought for the ex-dacoits.
That's for the dakus.
Secondly, sir, the scheme, like the scheme focusing on girl education has really helped Morena. The literacy rate of females has been increasing as seen in
Okay,
the...
good. Beti bachao, beti padhao.
Thirdly, sir, the reforestation that is happening in Chambal Ravine area, that is also increasing the greenery and reducing the
Okay.
temperatures.
Okay.
After that, sir, Morena is focusing on ecotourism. There is National Chambal Sanctuary there, which is the conservation site of Gharials. So, it is focusing on ecotourism and that is helping it develop.
What is the difference between ghadial and a crocodile?
Sir, ghadial, the word comes from ghada. So, ghadial has a snout on its mouth,
Huh.
which differentiates it from...
So that's the only difference. It has a ghada on its snout. We call it ghadial.
Sir, looking like the visual difference is that, otherwise they are different species.
Huh.
So that's also a difference.
Are their habitat the same, or they have different habitats? Their eating habit.
So there are various types of crocodiles like freshwater crocodile, saltwater crocodile. They are found in both the areas, whereas ghadials are mostly found in freshwater rivers.
Okay. Okay. My last question to you would be, I was quite impressed that you were interested in ghazals and writing poems. So you write poems yourself?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, so narrate a poem that you have written, 1 stanza. Give me the heading of the poem, the meaning of the poem, and 1 stanza.
Sir, which genre would you like me to perform?
The one which is your favorite. Your favorite is our favorite, like aloo ka parantha.
Right, sir. Sir, I'll recite a love ghazal I wrote.
Okay.
It goes like, sir, there's no heading for the ghazal per se. Ghazals don't usually have names.
Okay.
एक शख्स को शामिल खुद में करने का इरादा कर बैठे थे. एक शख्स को शामिल खुद में करने का इरादा कर बैठे थे, जितनी मोहब्बत बस की थी हम उससे ज़्यादा कर बैठे थे। भला क्यों ना जाती छोड़ के मुझको एक शहजादे खातिर वो, शतरंज इश्क में रानी उसे हम खुद को प्यादा कर बैठे थे। तुम्हारा और उनका बिछड़ना तो नागुज़ीर था ख़यालात, नागुज़ीर मीन्स इनएविटेबल। तुम्हारा और उनका बिछड़ना तो नागुज़ीर था ख़यालात, गज़लों में तुम खुद को कान्हा उनको राधा कर बैठे थे।
Very good. So, what are you trying to say that in this ghazal that?
Sir, the idea behind this ghazal is inspired from Bashir Badr Saab's ghazal. Like the sher goes like, "Sar jhukaoge to patthar devta."
Wonderful. I enjoyed interacting with you, Abhishek. You did very well with me. Thank you very much.
Sir, thank you.
Over to
Very
you.
good, Abhishek. And this, after you have done computer science and your optional is physics, no?
Right, sir.
In UPSC, and you have interest in ghazal and shairi and other things, that is very good. Now you can tell, like, what is the difference between classical and computer, like computing computers, no? Quantum computers.
Right, sir. Sir, the main difference between classical and quantum computers is classical computer works on binary digits, whereas quantum computer works on qubits, that is quantum bits. So, sir, the technology behind quantum bits is quantum superimposition and entanglement, which makes it exponentially faster than classical computers.
Okay. Now, artificial intelligence that can combine with quantum computers also, and then that will become unmanageable. What is your theory on that?
Sir, modern research in quantum computing has suggested that if quantum computing is used to train AI models, then definitely the efficiency will increase manifold, and AI models will become way better than they are today. Research is going on in this field, but sir, steps should also be simultaneously taken to ensure proper regulation so that it doesn't become unmanageable.
No, but India is stuck in regulation, but China has gone very far, no? You have heard of DeepSeek.
Right.
So that is now trying to revolutionize the whole concept. So where is China now? What is the present status, no? Between India, China and US, because these three are the top three countries. So where do you place India in this AI sector?
Sir, India is currently behind China and USA both. India does not have its own large language model like DeepSeek or OpenAI's ChatGPT. There are plans of developing one. Recently, Honorable Minister has also announced the same. Sir, I can attribute this to the fact that the spending on research and development in this particular field has not been up to the mark where USA...
No, wait. Whereas US has spent quite a lot, China has done this at a small fraction of that.
Right,
Why
sir.
is it not possible for India?
Sir, it is definitely possible for
India has done the Chandrayaan at very small cost.
Right, sir.
So why? And actually related to that is the question to you. You have done computer science. You have good intelligence, good understanding of the subject. Why you should be coming and wasting one like very promising person who can do better research and go up to DeepSeek and even further? Why you are interested in coming to civil services? That is, don't you think that that will be unfair for the sector of AI?
Sir, there are more pull factors to this decision than push factors. As far as, sir, my contribution in the field of computer science and AI goes, I am definitely sure that becoming a civil servant, I can also contribute towards that direction. Sir, civil servants, I feel that a person who is an administrator and who also has knowledge about how artificial intelligence works, about what are the benefits and potential applications of artificial intelligence, and who has a deep knowledge in this subject will definitely a benefit to the society and the resources.
I don't think knowledge only helps. Actual working
Right, sir.
on the site, like they say, working on site, even in administration. If
Right,
there is a situation you have to go on site, then you understand. So AI is working with the computer and computing. That will help, not working away from it. Because you can become a good manager, you can't become a good AI expert.
Sir, what I actually meant was there needs to be some policy formulation and policy implementation for research and development. To
For
be
that,
driven.
there is the ministry. For that, the ministry is there to drive the policy. And you will be too young. By that time, things will go very far, no? When you will be actually there in the policy line. So this valuable time will be wasted.
Sir, to whatever extent I can contribute, to whatever extent my power goes, I'll definitely try and boost the AI architecture in India.
Okay, I wish you the very best.
Thank you, sir.
So, good afternoon, Abhishek.
Good afternoon,
How are
ma'am.
you doing today?
I'm feeling great, ma'am.
Okay, so you're from UP, Agra.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So, Agra is famous for what?
Ma'am, Agra is like the most famous thing about Agra is Taj Mahal.
And
And ma'am, apart from Taj Mahal, it's famous for its handicrafts industry. The leather goods are produced there, marble inlay work. Ma'am, festivals like Taj Mahotsav being held annually, so it's famous for that. And ma'am, a delicacy called petha, so it's also very
yes,
famous.
now we come to petha. Petha is made up of what?
Ma'am, if I recall correctly, petha is made up of a pumpkin-like fruit. So
Pumpkin-like fruit or pumpkin?
I'm not
And
exactly
which
sure.
pumpkin?
So something that looks like pumpkin. I'm
But
not-
you have to know, you're from Agra, so you have to know what is this anguri petha and this petha, that petha, what is the difference?
So ma'am, different flavors are added when when it is put in the syrup. Different flavors are added, which provide variety to the consumers.
Okay, very good. Have you been to Taj Mahal?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the entry fees for Indians and foreigners? Is it same or is it different?
Ma'am, I went there when I was very small, so my father paid the fee, and I was like entry for me was free of cost. So
Because you were very young.
Yes, ma'am.
So take a guess. So it should be free or there is an entry fees, and is it same for Indians as well as foreigners?
ma'am, I am aware of the fact that there is an entry fee, and the entry fee for foreigners is higher than the entry fee for
Approximately
Indians.
kitni hogi?
I think 1,000 rupees. If
It is more than 1,000. Okay, you can check more on that.
sure, ma'am.
So let us move forward. You know, suddenly we have discovered that the gold prices in India have shot up.
Right, ma'am.
Why?
Uh,
You know what is the price of 10 grams of gold in India right now?
Ma'am,
It is in news. That's why I am
Yes, ma'am.
asking.
so if I recall correctly, it's somewhere around 85,000 rupees.
Much more than that also. Okay, let's take it as say 85,000.
Right.
Why?
The reason for increase in price can be attributed to increase of demand. Basic microeconomics. Ma'am, the demand is shooting up because of various reasons. First of all, recently Diwali and the festivities in the marriage season, which
You
increased
go, forward. One is demand. Second,
second, ma'am, the geopolitical.
this is not the wedding season, is it?
No, it isn't, ma'am.
Then,
But ma'am, the prices have been increasing for past 6 months. Ma'am,
no, you check
These-
why the prices of gold have been increasing. So you have to check on that. ठीक है?
Sure, ma'am.
So again, you must be knowing about so many Government of India schemes. What is this Stand Up India scheme? It is for whom?
Ma'am, Stand Up India scheme, the main objective of the scheme is to increase entrepreneurship, but it particularly targets women, SC and ST population of the country, and giving them opportunities to make startups.
That is very good answer. Now my last question to you is, can you name only 5 eminent personalities from UP who are famous in arts, culture, music, etc.?
Ma'am, can I think for a few seconds?
Yes, think.
Ma'am, can I name people who have passed away?
Yeah. Because I didn't specify any timeline.
Ma'am, I'll start with Pandit Birju Maharaj, who
Okay.
was a famous Kathak dancer.
Hmm?
Apart from him, Pandit Bismillah Khan.
Yes, you're right.
Apart from him, ma'am, Mirza Ghalib originally belonged from
Yes,
Agra.
very good.
Mir Taqi Mir is another prominent shire who belonged from Agra. Ma'am, I'm unable to recall a fifth.
Begum Akhtar.
Yes, ma'am.
What about Amitabh Bachchan, Nasruddin Shah? You don't want to include them in from UP?
No, ma'am, I do. I
Huh?
couldn't just recall at this moment.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
So what's your connection with Morena?
Sir, my father is a teacher of English and he currently serves in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya Morena. So that's why I am living there for the last 4 years.
All right. Then I am entitled to ask this question. Apart from dacoits, why is Morena famous?
Sir, Morena is famous for its cultural heritage as well. There are various temples like Chaunsat Yogini Temple, Bateshwara group of temples, Kakanmat temple, which make it a cultural hotspot. Apart from that, sir, as I mentioned, National Chambal Sanctuary. Sir, if we go into the delicacies, it's famous for its gajak.
You've eaten those gajaks?
Yes, sir.
Good?
Sorry, sir?
Are they good?
Yes, sir, they are very good.
Better than pethas?
Sir, I would not like to compare both of them. I like both of them very much.
It is said that the largest number of peacocks are found in Morena. Is that right?
Sir, I'm not sure of the number, but the name Morena itself comes from Moron ki Rena, that is the abode of peacocks. So definitely there is some substance to that statement.
You mean you're not convinced?
I am not aware of the exact number, so I can't say for sure.
What is an ELO rating in chess?
Sir, ELO rating is a numerical number which is assigned to every rated chess player by FIDE, that is the international organization regulating chess. It shows the strength of the player and its level.
Who is the highest rated as far as ELO rating is concerned chess player in the world?
Sir, in classical format, Magnus Carlsen is rated highest.
What's his rating?
Sir, his latest rating is 2833.
Any Indian who has crossed 2800 in ELO rating?
Yes, sir. Firstly, Vishwanathan Anand sir crossed 2800 for the first time, first Indian. After that, recently Arjun Erigasi also crossed 2800.
Very good. Your physics optional.
Yes, sir.
All right. Fission and fusion. A lot of energy is produced. Where does this energy come from?
Sir, when the reaction occurs, some mass is converted into energy, following the mass energy equivalence of Einstein.
What's the formula?
Sir, the formula is E is equals to mc square.
E stands for?
Energy, m stands for the mass, and c is the speed of light.
All right. When our Prime Minister, before meeting Donald Trump, went to France, he visited Marseille.
Yes, sir.
And from there he went to a place which is famous for ITER.
Yes, sir.
What is ITER?
Sir, ITR stands for International Thermonuclear Experimental Reactor. The major 6 countries of the world are trying to make possible nuclear fusion, viable nuclear fusion reaction. So they are sharing their technologies to make that possible.
Is India a member?
Yes, sir, India is a participant.
When you say viable nuclear technology to harness nuclear fusion,
Yes, sir.
what do you mean?
Sir, nuclear fusion reaction occurs at very high temperature and pressure, that is plasma-like conditions. So, sir, a lot of energy goes into making those conditions possible. So, sir, when the energy which is coming out is greater than the energy which is put in as an input, then the reaction becomes economically viable. Also, sir, it's really difficult to maintain that high temperature and pressure for a lot of time. So, that is also another
More
issue.
than that, there is another reason why. Is it possible to control the huge amount of the temperature which is required to produce fusion reaction?
Right, sir.
Is it possible to create that?
Sir, research has been going on in this field. Even China, with its east, that is tokamak, created artificial sun. They achieved that temperature, and recently they sustained it for 107 seconds. So they use magnetic field to confine that temperature within a particular region where the fusion reaction occurs. So research has been also going on
All right.
in cold fusion.
One question, cold fusion.
Yes, sir. So researchers are trying to bring the temperature down in which fusion reaction can occur.
What is cold fusion?
Sir, the cold fusion is the fusion reaction that happens at way lower temperatures than.
Almost at room temperature.
Yes, sir.
My last question. Yesterday in the newspaper, it was said that the quantum computers, Microsoft, they have been able to produce a new state apart from solid, liquid, and gas, a new state in which the quantum computing becomes very easy and very fast. Processing speed increases phenomenally. Aware of that?
Sir, the article I read yesterday talked about some quantum computing chip, Majorana, if I recall the name correctly. Sir, it increases the efficiency and reduces the errors in quantum computing.
No, it's not that.
So I'm not aware of the article you're talking
All
about.
right.
Okay, Abhishek.
Sir.
Have you done any Abhishek?
Sir, the normal Abhishek which my mother does, that is.
You don't have today on your forehead. Anyways, okay, so you used to write ghazals and poems, right now? Do you have any pen name?
Yes, sir, I do.
You do have. What is your pen name?
Sir, my pen name is Khayalat.
Khayalat. That's a good name. Okay. Can you make us understand what allow a pen to write smoothly and continuously on a paper?
Sir, if we talk about ball pens, then the nib is.
Commonly, you can agree ball pen, nib pen.
Sir, the technology behind both of them working.
Yeah, physics I'm just talking about.
Yes, sir. So, sir, the ink continuously flows through the nib, which ensures that it's coming out in a sustainable manner so as to write longer, write for the longer.
Just you can the physical term in terms of the
sir,
physics, right?
Okay, sorry, sir. So, sir, the friction between the nib of the pen.
So
and
one is the
paper.
friction.
Friction.
So,
Sorry,
friction.
Sir?
So how friction will make you to write smoothly, help you to write smoothly?
Sir, if there were no friction, then the nib would perfectly roll on the paper. It won't leave any ink on the paper.
Okay, that's fine then.
So, sir, if it won't leave any ink on the
That's
paper.
fine. Friction is okay now. I understood. Then, what other physics is there?
In writing?
Yes, of course, I'm talking about.
Sir, the force which hand is applying on the paper.
That is a very lesser thing. Force. That is, okay, that also do. But scalar okay hai, or what are the other physics? I'm talking about the physics.
Sir, the fluid mechanics, how the ink is flowing from the nib from the refill through the nib on the paper. So, sir,
Is there any specific term for that?
Sir, for pens, I'm not aware of the term.
No, physics, you must have read it in your school days also.
Yeah.
Sir, I must have read it, but I'm unable to recall at this moment what exact term I'm looking for.
Capillary action, have you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, sir.
Okay. And then and what else? So capillary action, then friction. What are the other physics applied here?
So that's all I can think of right now.
Okay. There's a lot many surface tension, viscosity, and everything.
Right.
That's fine. Okay. So you studied in Dholpur, right?
Right, sir.
Okay. Dholpur is known for its stones,
Right, sir.
right? And these stones, Dholpur stones, are used massively in the monuments or historical buildings in Delhi, like Rashtrapati Bhavan, North Block, South Block, Red Fort.
Right, sir.
Even that is also used in the marble building of Agra, that is called your Taj Mahal,
Right,
also
sir.
inside is there. So, what is the reason behind that? What is so specific about this particular kind of stone?
Sir, Dholpur is famous for its red sandstone.
So it's a red sandstone, right?
Different color.
So why it is preferred one?
Sir, for the preference, one reason I can attribute is the abundance. So it is abundantly available.
Forget about it.
Sir,
I'm just talking about the properties of the stone.
Sir, the quality of the stone, the strength, it must be stronger than
Must
other.
be stronger, it is stronger.
Sir, I'm not aware of the exact civil engineering qualities.
Okay, that's fine, Abhishek. Nice interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Achha, last question. Sir, may I? One more question. Suppose I have a rose in my hand.
Right, sir.
What is the color of this rose?
Sir, it can be of many colors.
You are a student of physics here. I'm asking, what is the color of this rose?
Sir, from physics point of view, the light which the rose is reflecting.
Obviously,
from
that
the-
is simple answer. That reflects. It may be red.
Right,
Red
sir.
ka reflection hoga white, the white.
Right, sir.
Okay, over to you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Abhishek, so we come to the end of this great interaction of Aloo Paratha with you. Huh?
Sure, sir.
So how do you find that you performed today?
Sir, it could have been better.
Would have been better.
Yes, sir.
No, it was quite good. You did very well. You definitely did well. But there are definitely, as we say,
Scope of
it's
improvement.
always better to be better than the best.
Right, sir.
There's always a scope, which I'm sure you have time till 4th of April. You have virtually 5 weeks in hand.
Yes.
So I'm sure that you will, with each passing day, you will become the better version of your present self. There's no denials to it. You were quite articulate, you were quite comfortable, and there were a number of places where you didn't have much good answers, but you didn't panic.
Right, sir.
That talked of resilience, etc. But before we start talking of other aspects, few things which we'll definitely immediately bring to your notice is white socks are simply no, unless you're Michael Jackson.
Sure, sir.
I'm sure you're not.
No, sir.
So please make sure that whatever is the color of your trousers,
I'll change it
abide
to
by
black,
it.
sir.
It's all right. That's why the mocks are there.
Right, sir. Right.
And even the tie can become perhaps a plain tie will do much better.
Sure, sir.
Otherwise, your physical being is perfectly smart. A normal one thing is if there's a lady in the panel, it is always prudent to wish her first and then we wish the panelists.
Sure, sir.
And just wish one good morning, sir. That's all. Do understand today that today a lot of things happen in a specific manner, whether we talked of computers or we talked of aloo parathas or pethas. But do understand that when we talked of aloo paratha, though it seemed to be a very jovial and a light heart, but we must understand the concept of nutrition.
Right.
If you understand aloo paratha, carbohydrates, dahi, lassi, that is fats, and the proteins. When we start understanding these things, then we start becoming, because tomorrow you'll be looking out the midday meal.
Right, sir.
You'll be looking up a lot of, everything happens with a purpose. And that is what is important, very important. And understand very subtle questions have a very deep meaning to it, and which actually tells whether you are empathetic or not.
Right, sir.
When we start understanding, then only we can start implementing things.
Right.
Like Petha also, and even this ticket you're not being aware. Yes, please do understand, you're not expected to know also.
Right, sir.
But do not hesitate to say, I don't know. I will find out. Because you're not Google or encyclopedia that you'll have all the answers. And we have tested your knowledge adequately in prelims and mains. Now it is just to see your personality. When you're in a box where you don't have answers, do you panic or don't? But you did well today, definitely.
Thank you, sir.
There are a lot of stuff on computers, etc. And one of the panelists very strongly urged you to become a scientist. Probably had you told that the temperament of a scientist is entirely different. Probably if you could have correlated with it and perhaps indicated that everybody cannot be a researcher.
Right, sir.
So everybody has a certain amount of ability. Perhaps maybe you could have taken that route and expressed to him that maybe you don't have that kind of a caliber to become a scientist, because they need a very different mindset. But I leave it to you. Think about a whole lot of these things in a much deeper way.
Sure.
We would very strongly recommend, look at the video today and try to get answers to everything.
Sure, sir.
And try to make your answers a little smaller. And do not hesitate to say that, I don't know, I'll find out. Huh? Otherwise, you are done reasonably well. But like Sir talked of Morena, maybe other gentlemen could have talked of GI tag, OD, OP,
Yes,
all these things which are coming out of your DAF. So we would, now that your interview is on 4th of April, very strongly recommend run through your DAF. Take your DAF and from each thing take out a question.
Yes, sir.
We expect that from a DAF can create 200 to 250 questions.
Yes,
A
sir.
DAF only.
Right.
Why were you not selected in NDA? You had that eye problem. What is that eye problem? What is the problem in that thing? Will it make you a good IS officer, or will you be able to see in darkness? Whole lot of
Right,
a panel may just queue in a very different manner. So try to bring out whole lot of these things.
Sure, sir.
You come from this petha, na very kyun petha, ye wo, all, and quantum computer science, as all the panelists had asked you from your hobbies, to take it, you have time in your hand, use it fruitfully. Huh?
Sure, sir.
Another thing is that, are you reading newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, I'm reading Indian Express and The Hindu.
So we would continue with Hindu, Indian Express. But for the time being, replace Hindu with probably Economics Time or Mint or Financial Express. Read a paper which gives you data on economics, because if you're going to be a 2047 Viksit Bharat, money is the main thing.
Right, sir.
And we would also recommend that while you're reading, take a piece of paper and pen, write 3 to 4 sentences on everything. Trump meets Netanyahu, what are the 3 important
Yeah, I'm trying
aspects
to
which
do
have
that,
come
sir.
out. So when you start concising, that time has to, not, article is very big,
Right.
but the takeaway from it is maybe in 3 to 4 sentences. So try crisping, we would say precising your knowledge or summarizing your knowledge so that you come out crisp and nice and clear. Huh?
Right.
And the next thing that the last thing that we would recommend is, probably, are you listening to news?
No, sir.
This is a good habit to listen to news. Now that you are here and you have time on your side, I would very strongly recommend listen to DD News.
Sure, sir.
रात को टीवी पे डीडी न्यूज को सुनो. When you listen to news, you see with your eyes, you listen with your ears. 2 of your sensory organs get committed to it. You listen to the news morning. The newspaper actually becomes a source of revision for you. Whatever you have seen, it comes out in the morning.
Right, sir.
So your data fortification becomes much more stronger and much more crisper. Listen to news, not the views. Please avoid listening to a lot of YouTube influencers, etc.
Yes.
Listen to the news and formulate your own thought. Otherwise, you are singing. You have done very well, and especially you have 5 weeks in hand. We're sure that you'll do extremely well.
Thank you, sir.
Anything, sir?
Yes, no, it is fine. You are a good candidate, and whatever gaps are there, try to look into it.
Sure, sir.
Okay. All the best.
You are an excellent candidate.
Excellent.
And if you don't make it, you will have to fault yourself for that.
Sir, I'll be myself.
Oh, you'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Right? It's the topological qubit.
Yes, sir.
New
Yes.
quantum computer based on topological qubit, which was there in the newspapers yesterday. It's a new state of matter
Right, sir.
on which it is based. Read about it.
Sir, I was talking about that same article. I was just coming to topological
ठीक है. Don't worry.
material.
Excellent, excellent, very good.
So what sir is telling you, अगर आपने topological पहले ही बता दिया होता,
Right.
then you would have nailed everything.
Right, sir.
That is what he is trying to see.
बाल को झाड़ के जाइएगा,
Yeah.
पीछे
बस,
से बाल
हाँ।
उड़े हुए.
बस.
There is that gel well मिलता है. So set your hair.
Sure.
पीछे से भी ऐसे खड़े.
I try to do that one, but ये बहुत परेशान करते हैं बाद में.
नहीं वो जेल आता है. I don't know. My son uses. I've never seen कौन सा है. वो जेल वेल करने से ना ऐसे सेट हो जाएगी.
For that day, I'll try.
Wi-Fi antenna on
You
it.
look for hair setting gel.
उसके बाद फिर खड़े हो जाओ. कोई बात नहीं.
Wi-Fi antenna on it. Don't
नहीं,
worry.
नहीं.
You'll do well.
Set कर.
Sir, I would like to use a phrase. In your case, what is my understanding? Physics has gone, nanophysics is in.
Yes.
ठीक है? समझ में आ रही बातें?
हाँ.
Are you getting my points?
Sir.
Let's try to understand it. Okay.
हाँ. बहुत important point वो जो पेन से लिखने वाला.
जी, sir.
Understand capillary action, surface tension, इतना कुछ घूम रहा है. Porosity वगैरह
Right,
इतना.
sir.
All the fundamentals are seated over there. Otherwise, great job.
Sir, it's about the presence of mind. I know all of that, but at that moment I
बस
couldn't
यही तो खासियत.
try to.
Now start pondering on.
बस.
Right.
You have time.
The more you think, the more you will get.
Sure.
Good job. Keep it up. Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you.
All the best.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
ये अभी तक का सबसे अच्छा है.
Best.
हाँ, very good. Very good candidate.
Very cheerful.
हाँ, very cheerful.
Yeah.
Yes. हाँ, टोपोलॉजिकल वगैरह कल अच्छा आया था उसका सर. आर्सेनाइड वगैरह का भी उसने. Semiconductors, and then he had one more aspect to it. Just forgetting.
नहीं वो एक शीट देते हैं.
वो तो आपको दे दिया ना फीडबैक. अभी आपका इधर होगा. नेक्स्ट कौन?
ये IIT इतना ज़्यादा हो गया है ना.
हाँ.
हर कोई IIT हिमांकित.
कितना मैं तो बोर हो गई.
Thank you, sir. Most of the IITians are from Delhi, Kharagpur. Coming from
Parents are Ramdev and Siyavati.
अच्छा रामदेव सियावती
And he is Vimal.
Twins name.
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good afternoon, sirs. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Vimal. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you, Vimal, today?
Sir, I'm fine.
Excellent. Vimal, have you given mocks before this?
Yes, sir.
How many?
Sir, 4.
4 mocks. So
Yes.
this is your 5th mock, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So Vimal, what have you learned from the previous mocks? Only 2 points. Crisp 2 points.
Sir, I have started thinking while giving the mock itself. Earlier, I was not able to think properly.
Okay, take it. One is correlating, thinking is correlating events. Okay, second thing?
So, second thing, I'm more confident now, sir.
Excellent, very important. And we wish that when you walk out of this room today, it should add to your thinking capability and your confidence too.
Yes, sir.
Okay, great, Vimal. So, Vimal, we saw this DAF of yours, which is very impressive. Very,
Yes, sir.
very impressive DAF. You come from IT and you have so many achievements at this thing. So, but we do not know the Vimal who actually is sitting in front of us. DAF is telling one Vimal, but we don't know the qualities of Vimal, the personality of Vimal.
Yes, sir.
So, if we tell you, Vimal, please introduce yourself as a personality. What are the things that you would like to share with us?
Sir, I'm a very normal person, and I have a deep interest in sport, for example, cricket. And sir, I come from a rural background, so I have a different perspective than than my friends. So a lot of times, sir, there is a kind of positive arguments.
Okay.
So
Different perspective, definitely, no problems. No.
yes, sir. So that
Takes
is what
all the animals to make the zoo.
yes, sir.
So we have to have different perspectives. That is what is very innate to all of us. Very good.
Sir, I also respect other perspective
Superlative.
and try to listen and learn from others. So that has been always my priority, sir.
Excellent. That's good. So you're very adaptable to other people.
Yes, sir.
That's excellent. So, Vimal, when we look at it now with this great personality that you have introduced, who's adaptable, who is ready to listen to different perspectives.
Yes, sir.
So, the Home Minister calls you and he says, Vimal, when we introduced Citizenship Amendment Act in 2019, there were a lot of riots, Shine Bagh riots, people were very unhappy, a lot of criticism in the world all across
Yes, sir.
about India. So, and he says, Vimal, what amendment should we make to this act so that this time it should just flow in comfortably without any problems, internationally and nationally? What will be your take on it? What amendment will you suggest?
Sir, instead of amendments, I would say, sir, better articulation of acts at the ground level, and communities which are not that much sensitive to the amendment, they must be sensitized by including those communities, as well as articulating the act at
So you said that include in the communities. What I have not understood. What are you actually trying to indicate?
Sir, maybe at the formulation stage itself, we could have included a lot more diversity within the act.
We had 6 communities already into it: Hindus, Sikhs, Jain, Buddhists, Parsis, and Christians.
So maybe more inputs could have been taken, so
Okay.
that there is not that kind of friction.
Okay, okay. That's a good point that we must understand everybody and take everybody. That's what the country is all about. My last question to you would be, now that you understand you're from IIT and we are the only country who got an ocean named on its name, Indian Ocean. So tell me three important aspects of Indian Ocean for India.
Sir, India have almost 7,500 kilometers of border.
That we know. That's 3 points. Why is Indian Ocean important to us?
Sir, it has a huge resources. For example,
Economy, fishery, tail, polymetallic nodules, trade, sub given.
yes, sir.
1 point given.
And sir, for freedom of trade, there are a lot of SLOCs.
Freedom of trade, economy.
Yes, sir.
Dusra point.
Sir, from environmental perspective, we have to do a lot of research in the Indian Ocean to protect our shores from the upcoming disasters.
Okay. Thank you very much,
you,
Vimal.
sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you,
you
sir.
very much.
Yes, Vimal. How are you?
Sir, I'm fine.
Welcome back. I think we have met once earlier.
Yes, sir. I think.
Yeah. How you are doing? Now you are more confident.
Yes, sir.
No, good to see that. Okay, now can you tell us what is the inflation rate of India presently?
Sir, it is between, sir, 5.5 to 6. Sir,
Is this too high?
Sir, it is moderating. It is not that much high. It was earlier breaching the limit of 6%.
Okay, okay.
But-
and what is the prevailing interest rate? Now, what is repo rate? RBI has corrected the repo rate, brought it down.
Sir, it is 4.5%.
Okay, and what was the purpose of reducing the repo rate?
Sir, it was to, sir, give more demand in the economy, and since the consumption was coming down, so it was to give push to the economy by giving more money.
So, what is the other measure that government has taken to increase the consumption?
So government have recently in the budget made the taxation up to 12 lakh per annum free of.
Yeah, very good. Now, tell us what is the unemployment rate in the country?
Sorry, sir, I have to look
You
into
are
it.
not, because no, today I am seeing a headline, no, our leader of opposition is mentioning in Rai Bareli, your place.
Yes, sir, indeed.
That he has complained or criticized the government on high inflation rate and high unemployment rate. But obviously we have a lot of unemployment. What is the reason?
So number one is that sir, in our higher education system, we lack, sir, industry academia collaboration. And number two, sir, there are skills that are needed, which have become a kind of, sir, relevant now. They are not included in the syllabus, so curriculum remains outdated. And number three, sir, from supply side, the newer jobs after the COVID, there is kind of global uncertainties. So investor, even companies are unwilling to invest that much in the economy to create jobs.
But government has set up a new ministry called Ministry of Skill Development, and
Yes,
there are
sir.
so many outliers of this, no, in all the state governments, their departments. So is this not helping? There are
Sir,
so many skills being taught.
Sir, indeed, sir, it is helping, but for it is more of now it is more needed by including a lot more people in the skill framework of the government, and even the private sector have to contribute a lot.
Okay, where is our employment in the government, different sectors, primary, secondary and tertiary sector? What is the frame of employment in primary sector? What is the primary sector presently?
Sir, in primary sector, it is around, sir, 45% of people are engaged in agriculture itself.
Okay. No, agriculture, you will include the animal husbandry and other
Yes, sir.
sectors, 45%. They are engaged partially. Okay. Secondary sector?
Sir, in secondary sector, sir, around 30%, and remaining are in the services sector.
Okay. Now you tell us what is the reason of very slow growth of MSME in the country? why it is. Government is trying very hard for last so many years. Why growth is not there? Or is there good growth? We are only saying this.
Sir, there are multiple reasons. So number one, so MSME lacks sir funds, and more of often they do not possess that kind of credit facilities. And number two, sir, MSMEs also suffers from economy of scale. So their technological capacity is not in such a way that they can compete with the other world power, for example China in manufacturing. And number three, sir, in the past definition of MSME was such that it was curtailing the investment. So these were primary reasons.
Do you think that larger industries are trying to suppress MSME?
Yes,
They
sir.
are also responsible for suppressing MSME to some extent.
Yes, sir. To some extent, we can say that, because in the market, the larger industry as well as the smaller are competing. So if one product is coming, then there will be competition from both the sides. And since the larger companies have technology, capacity, so they are in better position to make products more efficient in a more cost-friendly manner. So in that sense, MSMEs are lagging.
Okay, all right. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
But you may need to look into this matter
Okay,
more because these matters are being raised time and again. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All
Thank
the
you.
best.
So, good afternoon, Vimal. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, ma'am. I'm fine.
Okay, so you're from UP.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Which state in India has the highest population?
Sir, ma'am, Uttar Pradesh.
Very good. And area-wise, UP stands where?
At 4th position.
Yes, you're very right. Okay, and you're from Raebareli. What does Raebareli have to do with civil disobedience movement? Is it somehow related? Something happened there?
Ma'am, Raebareli have participated in the civil disobedience movement, and there were local leaders at that time, and they have heavily contributed in it.
Can you name 6 people from Raebareli for whom the Raebareli was their Karam Bhumi? 6 major leaders.
Ma'am, leaders in various fields.
Only in politics.
Ma'am, only
Politics, political leaders.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, Srimati Indira Gandhi,
Hmm.
and ma'am, number 2, Sonia Gandhi.
Sonia Gandhi.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And ma'am, number 3, Raj Narayan.
Hmm.
Ma'am, remaining I have to look into it.
Paki, you don't know.
I know,
What
ma'am.
about Mr. Lohia, Motilal Nehru, Jawaharlal Nehru? No? Okay, we leave it. Read about it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
My next question to you is, today or yesterday, Mr. Kash Patel has taken oath in USA.
Yes, ma'am.
One, why he has taken the oath? Second, he has taken the oath on what?
Ma'am, he has taken the oath of FBI director,
Yes, very good.
and ma'am, to your second question, ma'am, I'm not sure.
He has taken oath on Constitution of America, Bhagavad Gita, Ramayana, Quran, Bible, what?
Ma'am, I haven't seen it, so I have to look into it, ma'am.
You have to look into it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we leave it. Well, you must read about it. Again, my next question to you is, what do you understand by reciprocal tariffs?
Ma'am, reciprocal tariff is advocated by Mr. President Trump, and according to him, if one country is imposing X amount of tariff, then the corresponding country also imposes same amount of tariff.
What is the tariff he has threatened to levy on the BRICS country?
Ma'am, he said that he will impose 100% tariff on BRICS countries if they somehow are preparing to replace dollar, as international currency.
Okay, how many countries are there in the BRICS right now? And last country to join was which country?
Ma'am, I think it is around 10 countries.
It is around 10 countries, 9 or 10 countries, but last one you do not know.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. That was my last question to you.
Thank you, ma'am.
So you play cricket?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Ma'am, sir, I am a bowling all-rounder.
You're a bowling all-rounder.
Yes, sir.
What bowling do you do?
Sir, I do some medium-fast bowling.
Medium fast bowling?
Yes.
Your physique does not look like you're able to bowl medium fast.
Yes, sir. That is why it is medium, I guess.
Beautiful answer. Okay. And all-rounder, so you also bat?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Sir, in batting, sir, I bat usually at the lower of the order, like sir 5-6.
5-6. All right. So what should I ask you about batting or bowling?
Sir, I think bowling would be much better.
Bowling would be much better. Medium fast.
Yes, sir.
What speed could you generate?
Sir, actually, since I have been playing in the rural areas itself,
All right.
so
All
sir,
right. All right.
but it is around sir 110.
100.
Yes, sir.
A little faster than Ravindra Jadeja.
Yes, sir. But that is also sir very difficult in the rural areas to play. So,
All right. Tell me what's the difference between a petrol engine and a diesel engine?
yes, sir. So petrol engine have a spark ignition, while the diesel engine does not. Diesel engine possesses the compression ignition, and petrol engine uses sir air fuel mixture, while the diesel engine the air is first comes and then the fuel comes later, and as the name
All
suggests.
right. What do the carburetors and distributors do in an EV? What's
Oh.
their function?
Sorry, sir, I have to look into it.
Look into it.
Yes,
But do you have carburetors and distributors in an EV?
I'm not sure, sir.
What does your logical mind say?
Sir, no, sir. They must not be there.
Why did you say you will look into it?
I was not thinking properly, sir.
All right. Tell me Places of Worship Act, what it is and why it has been in the news recently.
So the Places of Worship Act says that the character of religious institution which was there on the day of 15 August 1947, that should be maintained in the coming time. And it was controversial, it was came into highlight in the recent cases, because several cases like Sir Sambal and even Sir Gyanvapi, these are in news. Sir.
Where is Gyanvapi?
Sir, in Varanasi, sir.
All right. So, why did you say these were in the news?
Sir, recently Supreme Court have given certain judgment, and after coming of that judgment.
What judgment?
Sir, judgment was about the checking of religious character of the institution on the
checking.
Yes, sir. On the date of 15 August 1947.
So this judgment has Supreme Court recently given?
Sir, I think sir last to last year, sir, probably, sir.
Okay, Vikas. So Vikas Kumara.
Sorry, sir, Vimal Kumar.
Achha, Vimal Kumar. I'm sorry. Extremely sorry, Vimal.
Thank you.
So instead of Vimal, should your name should have been either Love or Kush. What I want to say.
Love, sir.
Love or Kush. What I want to say.
No, you have chosen love.
अच्छा love.
Yes, sir.
नहीं, my question is कि बिमल से बेहतर होता है कि love या कुश होता. I am not giving you a choice to select one, love or kush.
Sir,
Instead of having your name Bimal, your name could have been, should have been rather, love या कुछ होना चाहिए था. So मैं क्या कहना चाह रहा हूँ?
Sir, my name was given by my elder sister, so it is very emotional for me. So I do not think I would change.
No, that emotion, that I do respect for that.
Yes, sir.
But I want to say something. मेरा बस ये purpose है कि होना चाहिए था. That is a good thing. Your sister has kept your name.
So maybe I can have a second name.
Okay. What is the name of your? What is the name of your father and mother?
So my father's name is Mr. Ramdev, and my mother's name is Siyavati, Mrs. Siyavati.
अच्छा, who were Ram and Siya?
Sir, Ram was a.
You know ना,
Yes,
Lord
sir.
Rama and Sita मैया, Siya मैया.
Yes, sir.
तो उनके बच्चे कौन थे? लव और कुश थे. So I just wanted to cite some examples from the Ramayana. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Got the logic?
Got it.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So one more logic question. Your optional is mathematics, right ना?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Just पहले मैंने hint कर दिया. There is some logic. How can you explain an individual through the different concepts of mathematics? How you will explain an individual through the different concepts of mathematics or different theories of mathematics? You may takes a couple of seconds and answer.
So by using calculus, individual can be assessed. Sir, in
I told you different concepts or theories. Calculus, okay, ठीक है, calculus.
sir, individual can be assessed by through his physical dimension like sir height, weight,
Okay, okay, calculus.
and sir, sir within the individual, sir, if I have to assess his thoughts, so we can sir design a kind of sir.
Can you name some of the mathematical theories?
Sir, the
Have you heard about chaos theory?
sorry sir, no.
नहीं समझे. Fractals, network theory, information theory.
Sorry sir, I did not heard.
Okay, let's forget about it. Different mathematical models.
Yes sir.
Huh? That also explains, describes the cognitive, can describe the cognitive of an individual. Do you agree with this?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
let's forget about it. चलते कहीं और हैं. एक last question पूछ लेते हैं आपसे. So, recently, Rajasthan Legislative Assembly was in news. Very often, yesterday itself. Why Rajasthan Legislative Assembly was in news?
Sir, I think certain sir MLAs or sir, I'm not very sure, but sir, I can.
हुआ क्या था? मुद्दा क्या था? What was the issue? MLA तो ठीक है. What was the issue?
Sir, earlier it was very news that a name of certain district have been changed, sir. And recently, sir, certain MLAs or MPs, I'm not sure, they have been disqualified. So there is.
Disqualified or suspended?
Sir, I have to look into it, sir.
You have to look into. Why Elon Musk is in news these days?
Sir, he is heading the Department of Governmental Efficiency in the America, and also, sir, recently he have launched a foundational model in AI. So, these two are reasons that he is in very much news.
Okay, thank you. Over to you, sir.
So, Vimal, we come to the end of this love kush interaction with you, huh?
Yes, sir.
So, how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think I'm doing a little bit better than the earlier.
Definitely, you have done much better. Your thinking and your confidence level has definitely improved. From I have not interacted with you before, but I feel that you definitely there are a lot of questions with a lot of deep correlation, and you were able to get them. That is very, very, very important. So, Vimal, we would try to tell you few things which you can immediately change. जो कहते हैं ना immediately तो फटाफट कर सकते हैं, जिसको physicals बोलते हैं.
Yes, sir.
तो नेक्स्ट टाइम when जब आप आएँ तो जरा टाई की नॉट वॉट थोड़ा सा ठीक होनी चाहिए, शेव वेव करना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
तो ये छोटी छोटी चीज़ें जरा इनका हाँ. और दिस शोज योर ग्रूमिंग. तो पहले तो फिजिकल पर्सनालिटी को देखते हैं, देन वी स्टार्ट टॉकिंग टू यू. हाँ. एंड मे बी यू आर अ हैंडसम मैन, यू आर यंग मैन, यू आर फ्रॉम IIT. Maybe a good eye contact with people with the panel will add to your qualities, huh?
Okay, sir.
Which shows confidence and little smile. Then smile karo. A little smile on your face. You're a handsome man. You're young, handsome, energetic. Use this thing to your advantage.
Yes, sir.
So, and now start talking of things. Start understanding better what the panelists is trying to get out of you. Like Citizenship Amendment Act. And you tried doing amendment by bringing inclusivity. Then you are not, I'm actually then realizing that you are not aware how the act is made. There are committees, it goes to Lok Sabha, it goes to Rajya Sabha. Uske baad the constitutional head, the president approves it.
Yes, sir.
It can be again challenged in the Supreme Court. It has survived everything. और आप उसमें अमेंडमेंट करना चाहते हैं, देन आई रियलाइज कि शायद आप सोच नहीं रहे ठीक से. यू स्टार्टेड अप वेरी वेल बाय स्टेइंग द इम्प्लीमेंटेशन.
सर एक्चुअली आई वाज थिंकिंग दैट
बस सोचिएगा, डोंट गेट इनटू द ट्रैप. थिंग्स आर वेरी सिंपल बट अंडरस्टैंड द डीपर मीनिंग टू इट. एंड दैट इज़ वाई बिकॉज ये आपने प्रीलिम्स में, मेंस में ये सारी चीज़ें पढ़ी हैं. ये हाउ द बिल्स आर मेड, हाउ द एक्ट्स आर मेड, एंड हाउ दे कैन बी चैलेंज. एंड इफ इट हैज़ नॉट हैपेंड फॉर द लास्ट 7 years,
yes, sir.
there must be a big logic to it. So this is what number of times when we start superimposing and we think that we can change things, जिसको हम लोग polarized और biased media बताते हैं, तो we start thinking something otherwise. So please look into whole lot of these things.
Yes,
डीजल पेट्रोल का भी आपने बताया ठीक से, बट अगर आप ध्यान से सोचें, जो भी इनपुट्स आपने दी हैं वो एक मैकेनिक भी दे सकता मुझे. बट इफ I should be aware of the construction part of it, but then I must be aware of the fundamentals, why the steam engines were required, why the petrol engines are required, what are the diesel engines are doing. Look at the torque.
Yes, sir.
Look at the whole lot of these things. Then we start understanding, because otherwise ये physical चीज़ है, उसमें carburetor है, इसमें ignition है, इसमें 16 to 18 times compression है, इसमें 8 bar compression है. These are not bad answers, but these are what are even a normal और जो पीजी डिप्लोमा करके आता वो भी बताएगा.
Yes, I got it.
But when you are from IIT, much more deeper knowledge is required. Apart from the physicals, you must be aware of the other aspects also.
Yes, sir.
But the fundamentals.
Yes, sir.
So this is what we, and like panelists also about love question. अगर थोड़ा सा fractals वगैरह को देख लेते, तो दे दनादन सब कुछ आपने पढ़ा हुआ है, chaos theory, fractals. You have all read it.
These theories are not there in the syllabus, sir.
People like us who have not, कि कहते हैं ना 12th के बाद स्कूल नहीं गए हैं, we have read it, तो कहीं ना कहीं आपने पढ़ा है. Please understand, and everything need not be taught in the, listen to what he's trying to say.
Okay, sir, I got it.
Okay, anyway, this are all these things. So it is, if you have not done it, to use it, understand now how it can be done. This is what is correlation. And the next thing and the last thing we would recommend, that now you've got about 10 days in hand.
Yes, sir.
So start reading newspaper. Are you reading newspaper, sir?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So the Hindu.
So we would recommend for current affairs, Indian Express is reasonably good. So for the next 10 days, read current Indian Express and probably read about Mint or Economics Time or something. Get knowledge on budget also. Today we didn't talk much on budget, but maybe the thing may be working only on budget at that time.
Yes, sir.
And get a good knowledge of current affairs and listen to news also. दूरदर्शन न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, व्यूज़ को मत सुनिएगा.
Yes, sir.
So when you listen to the news, तो सिटीजन अमेंडमेंट एक्ट का आप अपना सॉल्यूशन निकालेंगे. बट जब आप व्यूज़ सुनते हैं, देन हम पोलराइज हो जाते हैं, बायस्ड हो जाते हैं. अरे ये कम्युनिटी क्यों नहीं, ये क्यों नहीं. देन वी स्टार्ट थिंकिंग, ओवर थिंकिंग करते हैं. गेट योर ओन कंसेप्ट्स वेरी क्लियर. अदरवाइज you have done very well. You stand a great chance and you will do well.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Any other points, sir? Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it
Thank you,
up.
ma'am.
Thank you. God bless you. टाई थोड़ा सा लंबा बेटा, बकल तक आ जाना चाहिए. हाँ, थोड़ा सा बकल तक. हाँ, नॉट जरा ठीक से. तो थोड़ा सा ये अभी हो जाएगा आपका. हाँ, गुड जॉब.
Thank you, sir.
हाँ, 6 हो गए, 7वां हो जाएगा. हाँ सर मैम या ओपन वाटर उसी की तैयारी वही तैयार कर रहा हूँ एडवेंचरस लग रहा है स्विमिंग इन ओपन वाटर मराठी मुलगा
Please, may I come in, sir?
Yes, please do come inside.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Pranav. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
How are you, Pranav?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
Excellent. So, Pranav, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I've given 5 mocks till now.
You've given 5 mocks. Okay. So, Pranav, we were looking at your mocks and we were rather looking at your DAF, and I was very impressed that you were swimming in open waters.
Yes, sir.
Huh? People like us swim in swimming pools and feel that we are great Marco Polos. So, tell me 5 challenges of swimming in open water, 5 dangers or challenges.
Sir. So, one of the major challenges of swimming in open waters is that the flow of the water is high when it comes to rivers.
That is current.
Yes, sir. Secondly, sir, when you swim in seas, then there is a chance of jellyfish sting
Okay.
that can be attacked.
Jellyfish, weeds,
Yes, sir.
stinging. Okay.
Thirdly, sir, sometimes there is an uneven depth in the waters when it comes to swimming in lakes.
How does it make a difference? If I'm swimming, I'm not worried whether it's 1 lakh feet or 10 feet.
Sir, actually what happens is that whenever you're tired and you want to like take hold of the bank or
So
a
you're
corner.
talking of protection.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So fourthly, sir, swimming pools are treated with solutions.
I'm not talking of swimming pools.
No,
open,
sir.
Open water.
Yes, sir. I'm saying that swimming pools are treated with some solutions so that the bacterial infections such as E. coli can be stopped due to chlorination. However, such a possibility is not available in open waters.
But open water is always flowing, so it's no study water. So water is always washing you.
Sir, but in case of lakes, this problem does arise.
Okay.
And sir, one of the problems which I encountered while swimming in some lakes of Satara is that there is a problem of underlying growth of the underlying plants in which sometimes your leg can, or the mud in which your leg can get
So if you're
stuck.
swimming, then how can your leg get into water, into mud?
So many times there are means I like jumping into the waters due to which this problem occurs.
Okay, if you are, I was very impressed that you worked in Indian hackathon also.
Yes, sir.
This hackathon is what, hacking computers?
No, sir. The hackathon, Smart India Hackathon is a 24-hour project development scrum. So in that you are given a problem statement and you have to develop a solution in 24 hours.
Okay, so is it something like hacking or it's not?
No, sir. No, sir. So hacking is totally different. Herein a problem would be an organization. Like for example, in Smart India
Okay,
Hackathon.
so it's entirely different thing. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I was very impressed that you're into sociology also. Yes, you have been optional. And one of the main things which is impacting the world today is the social media
Sir.
in the last few years. So what is your take on it? Is social media good? If it is good, tell me 3 points. If it is not, tell me 3 points.
So.
In favor and against.
So firstly, speaking about the good points of social media, it has brought the world closer. For example, even if
Okay, closer.
Yes, sir. Sir, secondly, social media has proved as an important advertising platform for new upcoming businesses who don't have to invest much if they are into digital marketing. And thirdly, sir, social media has democratized the internet, wherein you can also put up your opinions, whereas in earlier versions we could only see.
So
Yes,
negatives.
sir. Yes, sir. So speaking about the negatives of social media, it has led to a doom scrolling, which has been highlighted by the economic survey, wherein students tend to spend a lot of time, which has led to reducing attention span. Secondly, sir, there has also been instances of cyberbullying, which have been increased due to the anonymous nature of the social media. And thirdly, sir, social media. Can I take a moment?
Yeah, please.
Sir, it has led to isolation amongst the younger populations because
Very
of
good, very
being
well
disconnected.
enunciated negatives. But when I look at the negatives, your negatives are way stronger than the positives.
Sir.
So what will be your suggestion? How to regulate social media?
Sir.
Should we regulate or not?
Yes, sir.
If we have to, then how?
Sir.
You're talking of bullying, you're talking of isolation, you're talking of doomsday syndrome over here.
Sir.
And whereas advertisement is somebody is getting money out of me.
Yes.
So how do we regulate it?
Sir, firstly, yes, there are concerns. So social media should be regulated. So one of the first things which we can do is that instances of cyberbullying should be contained by blocking the accounts or having a complaint redressal in the social media platforms.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you. Think about all these things, huh?
Yes.
Later on. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
God bless you.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Okay, now coming back to your swimming, like have you met with any challenge while swimming in open water?
Yes, sir. So one of the challenges which I had encountered while swimming in a river in my hometown is that when me and
Which river was this?
So this was Urmodi river.
Okay.
Sir. So in the Urmodi river, when I was swimming along with my brother, the flow of the water at a particular junction was very fast, due to which my brother got caught into the flow. However, he could he was pushed a little in front. So I also quickly went behind him and I was able to hold him.
Okay, so this was not a challenge for you, but for your brother.
Yes, sir,
but otherwise, we talked of also pollution and other things. So,
Yes,
this kind of challenge, did you face anywhere?
So personally, I have not had much challenges, because whenever I swim in the open waters, I make sure that I am swimming in the waters that are familiar with me.
Acha, still you swim in familiar water,
Yes,
familiar terrain, no?
Yes, sir,
So you are
because
not that adventurous,
No, sir.
that you jump in any
Yes, sir, it
unknown
becomes
territory.
extremely dangerous, sir.
That is very good, no? That is very good. You have heard of Mahakumbh?
Yes, sir.
Lot of, and there are reports that the water is becoming polluted and it is not safe for people to go and take a dip. So what is your opinion? There are again divergent views, no? Two views.
Sure.
One view is that no, it is fine.
Sure.
Other view. So how and why this is there?
So recently there have been reports that the fecal coliform bacteria has been found in the waters in the Mahakumbh site. Sir, in my opinion, sir, it is the religious beliefs of the people due to which they do take the dip in the waters, which should not be stopped. However, sir, what we can do is that the government can introduce extensive cleaning mechanisms, at least where the bathing sites are.
But I think government has already
Yes,
done all this cleaning
Yes,
mechanism, other things. There is lot of arrangement for that. So do you think some of them are lacking?
Sir, while the government is doing their bit by cleaning, by being engaged in cleaning, sir, additional measures can be taken, because the quantum of people that are taking bath every day is very huge, due to which a continuous cleaning is required. Secondly, sir, speaking about the long term, there should be long term strategies so that this water which is coming into the rivers should be getting clean.
Okay, very good. What is the cleaning techniques? Like we have, we have lot of pollution in our rivers. And how are rivers getting clean presently in India?
So,
or how is the pollution being stopped to go to the rivers?
So one of the first things that I come across is that the CPCB as well as the government have been taking steps so that the industrial sewage that is
they are only examining the pollution level,
Yes,
not more than that.
Yes, sir.
But who is controlling the pollution? Government has made several efforts. Now, Yamuna, you have heard, no? Government has. So what kind of, because there is Yamuna action plan, Ganga action plan for decades, but rivers are still polluted. Why they are not getting clean?
Sir, firstly, the reason why they are not getting clean is because there are a lot of implementation challenges. For example, the companies that are there, the untreated sewage has been a major issue. Like this has been a major thing that is there, which the government cannot stop because there are some.
What are the sources of pollution in our rivers?
So firstly, the companies are going for untreated sewage. Secondly, sir, the agricultural runoff that is coming is also going into the rivers. And thirdly, sir, the waste that is being dumped by tourists or the waste that is going from the domestic use of water is also polluting the rivers.
That is the most important source of pollution, no?
Yes, sir.
Domestic pollution, municipal pollution.
Yes, sir.
And what is being done to correct that? You have heard of sewage treatment plants?
Yes, sir.
So why they are not being very active?
Sure.
Or don't we have sufficient number of sewage treatment plants?
Sure. What is the issue? So with my limited knowledge about this, I do feel that the sewage treatment plants are limited in number, as well as, sir, the population is also increasing at a major rate, due to which the waste generated is also in huge quantities. Due to which, sir, though we are taking good efforts, the quantum of processing is not going in line with the amount of waste being generated.
I think you need to increase your knowledge, no?
Yes,
Don't
sir.
have limited knowledge. This is one important issue for the country. So that is all.
Definitely.
All
I'll
the
look into
best.
it, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, good afternoon, Pranav.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, ma'am.
When is your interview?
Ma'am, it is on 5th of March.
Okay, so you're from Maharashtra, Satara.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, Satara is supposed to have lot of dams. Why?
Ma'am, firstly, there have been a lot of, with Satara's location that is close to the Western Ghats, there are a lot of rivers emerging in Maharashtra, in Satara. For example, in Mahabaleshwar, it is said that five rivers emerge from Mahabaleshwar. Also, it happens to be a hilly area, therefore the construction of dams is
Can you
also
name
easier.
at least 3 dams from Satara?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, firstly is the Koyna Dam, which is one of the largest dams in Maharashtra. Secondly is the Urmodi Dam, and thirdly there is a Dhom Dam on Krishna River.
Okay, very good, very good. So again, in your hobbies, you have said kabaddi.
Yes, ma'am.
You have played kabaddi.
Yes, ma'am.
So how many members are there in each team?
Ma'am, 7 members.
7 members. Okay. So this kabaddi, it is supposed to be popular in which states in India, and where has this game originated? In the world, India, wherever you think it has.
Ma'am, speaking about its origin, it has been originated in India. We find the reference of kabaddi even in Mahabharata, wherein Arjuna has learnt kabaddi from Krishna, as well as Yudhishthir, I'm not getting the reference right now. And secondly, ma'am, speaking about the major states in India that have been in promoting kabaddi, Maharashtra and Haryana have been great contributors, which we can see by the players' participation in the Pro Kabaddi League as well.
But my question was, which state or place kabaddi has originated from?
Ma'am, I'll have to read about it.
Yes, that's a better answer instead of going to Ramayana and Mahabharata.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, my next question to you is the latest budget 25-26 a step towards Viksit Bharat? If yes, how?
Yes, the budget is a good step towards Viksit Bharat. This can be seen by the government's efforts that have been...
What is the current growth rate of India?
Ma'am, it has been pegged at 6.4%.
6.4%.
Yes, ma'am.
To be a Viksit Bharat, we need a growth rate of how much?
Ma'am, more than 8%. And
more than 8 or 10%?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Like more than 8%, and means to achieve it by 2047, it has been said that it should be on the lines of 10%
minimum.
Yes, ma'am.
So, how are we going to become Viksit by 2047? That's the question.
Ma'am. Speaking about the budget provisions, the missions such as the Dhanadhanya mission, which has been given, we are trying to increase the agricultural productivity in the 100 least productive areas. So, ma'am, this would lead to more incomes in the hands of farmers. Secondly, ma'am, MSME sector has been a great push towards India's goals of Vikasit Bharat due to its potential to generate employment. So when the government has increased its limits by 2.5 times, it would lead to more organizations get into the MSME sphere and get help of the government benefits, due to which...
okay, let's move to the next point. Okay, MSME point taken. Then
yes, ma'am.
Where else have we, planned to be Viksit?
Yes, ma'am.
In other fields?
Ma'am. Thirdly, ma'am, one of the most promising steps that has been taken is that the gig workers will be given the insurance
gig workers,
coverage.
Next.
Ma'am, fourthly, we have also invested 13% of the budget has been allotted to the defense forces, wherein 1,80,000 has been the capital expenditure, and a promising step is that 75% of it is given to indigenous procurement. This will lead to a boost in the indigenous defense manufacturing.
Okay, my last question to you is, India has been aspiring to be a Vishwa Guru. So my question is, India was Vishwa Guru in the past, present or in future? What do you understand by Vishwa Guru? How we are a leader or Vishwa Guru?
Can I take a moment to think?
Yes, sure.
Firstly, ma'am, speaking about India has always been a Vishwa Guru in various fields. For example, ma'am, the medical science field in India has been very long from the ancient texts such as Sushrut Samhita. Secondly, ma'am, India in its current foreign policy also has been playing the role of Vishwa Guru, wherein we have been an active participation in humanitarian assistance and disaster relief. Secondly, ma'am, we are also actively engaging in helping other countries in terms of relief operations, and we are giving unconditional grants to countries.
So no other country is doing, only India is doing, so we have become a Vishwa Guru.
No, ma'am, like
No. Part of your answer is correct, but the rest you have to read.
Yes, ma'am.
Why India aspires to be Vishwa Guru.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Pranav,
Yes, sir.
you are an IT engineer.
Yes, sir.
What would be your advice to people who are placed under digital arrest?
So my first advice to them would be that they should not be trusting anyone who claims to be a police officer or judge on a video call. They should maintain that level of cyber hygiene whenever they are interacting with anyone on the internet. Secondly, sir, they should actively inform 1930, that is the cyber helpline, and actively seek assistance from the government agencies if in case any such thing happens. And thirdly, sir, my advice to them would be they should not just keep this information to themselves, but also tell to anyone who they feel that might fall prey to this information.
Good. The 3 criminal laws have changed. There are new names.
Yes.
I would want you to tell us the new names and what are the major changes. Say 2-3 changes in each of the 3 acts. Let's start with IPC.
So IPC has been named as the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. Secondly, sir, the CRPC has been named as Bharatiya Nagarik Suraksha Sanhita, and the Indian Evidence Act has been named as Bharatiya Saksha Adhiniyam.
Very good.
Sir, speaking about the changes that have been brought in by the laws, while I cannot tell them separately, sir. However, I can tell about the
IPC. I want you to, as far as you remember,
sir.
Major changes in IPC.
Sir, one of the thing I can remember is that there has been a provision for reformative justice in terms of community service.
That's the least important change that has been brought about in IPC.
Sir.
Anyway, carry on.
Sir, secondly, sir, there has been changes in the police custody when earlier it was
That's
limited.
not IPC.
Sir, I'm not exactly aware of the 3 laws separately, sir. I'll have to read about it.
All right. What about CRPC, custody, which you were talking about?
Sir, so initially the police custody was limited to 15 days. However, sir, now the 90 days provision has been given wherein police can seek custody at different times. Thirdly, sir.
Police can seek custody up to 90 days.
No, sir, not up to 90 days. I believe it is in a 90 days time frame wherein they can seek custody at different times. And thirdly, sir, with respect to the Bharatiya Saksha Adhiniyam, there has been a provision for digital evidence which can also be used.
All right. But you'll have to read about it.
Yes, sir.
Because you tell me, yesterday or the day before, during the last few days, the DG of Indian BSF met with DG of Bangladesh border guards. What transpired?
Sir, I'll have to read about it. However, sir, what I can recall is that there were skirmishes at the border fencing issues that were there with Bangladesh. We had some skirmishes near the Malda Sundarbans area regarding fencing of the border.
All right. So you know about the clashes in regard to fencing. What's the issue?
Sir, so can I take a moment to think?
Yeah.
Sir, I'll have to read about it. I'm not able to recall at the moment.
My last question, should we extradite Sheikh Hasina?
So we have an extradition treaty with Bangladesh. However, sir, it has a provision that the political criminals, those who are having political crimes need not be extradited. Sir, what we can do is that we can allow for a trial of Sheikh Hasina in India, so that the issue that we have is that of a threat to her life in Bangladesh. would be solved. So this is
Why should we make that offer?
sir, this is because we do have a concern that she may have a threat to her life when she is extradited to Bangladesh.
We have no business making that offer.
Sir.
So you are the winner at the Smart India Hackathon, right?
Yes, sir.
That's fine. So what is your vision of Smart India? Your vision.
So can you please take a moment to think?
Sure.
So my vision of Smart India would include the inclusion of latest technologies in all areas of governance so that the service delivery to the end is maximized. Secondly, sir, there should be a digital literacy among the citizens so that the cyber crimes can be prevented. Thirdly, sir, my vision of Smart India also includes that the schemes of the government reach their saturation levels, that is at the 100%.
How the first objective you will ensure? Service delivery.
Sir, India has made a considerable progress through its digital public infrastructure initiatives, through which we are able to able to reach the last mile in terms of service delivery. However, sir, what we can improve is that, for example, we can go for a one nation, one ration card easily through the use of DPI. Also, sir, we can use the e-rupee concept so that the DBT which we are giving can be used in a targeted manner.
Okay. Have you heard about digital divide?
Yes, sir.
It is going to create an impediment to realize this objective?
Yes, sir. Definitely, sir.
Okay. How it, anyways, just talk something else. Okay, you are coming from Maharashtra, right now?
Yes, sir.
And somehow you are related to Satara and the Kolhapur as well, right?
Yes, sir.
So Satara and Kolhapur are two important sites or places, you can say, that is related to the Maratha state.
Yes, sir.
How you rate these two cities, Satara and the Kolhapur, the Maratha history?
Sir, Satara was the capital of the Chhatrapati Shahu Maharaj, whereas Rajaram Maharaj was he set up his Gadi or his empire in the Kolhapur region. So it was his capital. Speaking about Shahu Maharaj of Satara, he later delegated his empire to the Peshwas, who further took over from him.
So it was the seat of Peshwas,
yes,
right?
Sir.
What about Kolhapur?
Sir, Kolhapur empire was later taken by Chhatrapati Shahu Maharaj of Kolhapur, who then made various progressive reforms in the line of...
Who was his wife?
Sorry, sir?
Who was his wife?
Sir, I'm not aware of
Have you heard about Tarabai?
Yes, sir.
There is some dispute about Tarabai and the Shahu after his release from Mughal imprisonment.
Yes, sir. Sir, Tararani Maharani Sahib and Chhatrapati Shahu had a succession dispute after his release in 1707.
Okay, that's fine to me. You are talking about Viksit Bharat.
Sir.
Honorable Finance Minister talked about the various pillars of Viksit Bharat during his budget presentation. So what are those pillars?
Sir, it is agriculture, MSME, exports and investment.
Are you sure about it?
Yes,
but I'm not sure. I have no confidence on me. My last question to you. Since you are a student of sociology, considering the stampede deaths in Mahakumbh, do you think that Hinduism is losing its pluralistic character? Sociological perspective, I just want to have this answer.
Sir, I believe that though incidences such as stampedes have been taking place, the pluralistic character of the Hinduism is not under threat. This is because we can see that various people of various castes have been coming to Mahakumbh and there have been no instances.
Thank you, Pranav. I got your opinion.
Thank you.
Thank you. Over to you, sir.
So now we come to this end of this interaction. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I'll have to brush up more upon the contemporary.
Yeah, that is a fact of life that there's always need to improve a little more on things. But after having said so, but I can assure you, Pranav, you're quite a confident gentleman. and you're quite resilient also. There are a number of places where you didn't know the answer, but you didn't panic. You're quite resilient. You were able to, you're ready for the next ball, next question. That's a very great quality. And you did definitely, you were at ease most of the time. I would just recommend make eye contact little better. Otherwise, it was not bad.
Yes,
So you're smiling. You're not looking tense at all.
Yes, sir.
That's a very great aspect. But after having said so, there are definitely certain, I would say, knowledge gaps which you can work on.
Definitely, sir.
And especially if you really look at it, everything started coming out of your DAF.
Yes, sir.
You're doing sociology, so social media aa gaya. You're doing open swimming, so I asked about swimming, the panelists asked about home, everything started moving around over there.
Yes, sir.
So we would very strongly recommend just run through your DAF once again.
Yes, sir.
And run in great details and try, because 80 to 90% questions are going to come from the DAF.
Yes, sir.
Your DAF is the major source. How do we assess your personality? Your personality is your DAF actually.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you have done, the place you are in, we want to know that if you are able to integrate with that place, you are able to adapt to that place, then only you know that place.
Yes, sir.
So that is why DAF becomes a very, very important aspect. So run through it once again and definitely understand ki, like panelists, he asked you about Sheikh Hasina.
Sure.
And the answer that you gave, I think it was definitely not up to the mark.
Sure.
So how do we find out what is the right answer? It is much better to go to the MES site.
Sir.
And see what our foreign minister has been talking.
Yes.
At no given time, the kind of things that you...
Sir, I read this across a news article, like an
So that's what I'm saying. Ki, issue kya hai that understand that newspaper, news with views are at times polarized, are some bias, there are certain narratives.
Yes, sir.
But you as an individual who has a great knowledge of prelims, of mains, you are well aware of what is Vienna Convention, Geneva Conventions, what is political asylum, how the citizenship, everything is you are well aware of it.
Yes.
But if you are not able to integrate and get influenced by someone and come up with this idea to prosecute her or undertake the trial here, it is really definitely not
yes,
very smart answer. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So look at it because you have the resident knowledge.
Yes, sir.
But when the panelists ask you, probably during that moment of stress, we try to get a
yes,
quick fix solution, which may not be very correct. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So look at this thing. Viksit Bharat, why not look at the SDGs?
Yes, sir.
Everything is working. If we get the SDGs into place, everything starts happening.
Yes, sir.
So there are answers already known to you. Satara and Kolhapur and all those things.
Yes, sir.
Today nobody talked of the GI tag, what is the ODOP, maybe another panel may be just asking all these things. So
yes, sir.
Whole lot of these things. Budget ka kaun se 4 pillars hain.
Sir.
So we would recommend just your interviews on 4th na?
5th of March.
5th of March. You virtually have about 10 plus days at
Yes,
hand, nearly 2 weeks, a week and a few days. So use this time to consolidate your knowledge. Are you planning to give more mocks?
So 1 or 2 more.
Maybe one more, one or maybe
Yes,
after a week, or just try to, now time has come, start consolidating your thought
Yes.
process. Otherwise your English is good, you're articulate, you're quite comfortable, and do understand we are not looking at your knowledge. We are just trying to see how do you interact. Huh? There's a number of times when you don't have an answer, you don't have to give answers to everything. You don't
Yes,
know it, just say I don't know, I'll find out.
Yes, sir.
And if you have a probable 60 to 70% answers available to you, then ask the panelists for a guess, to make a guess.
Yes, sir.
And last thing that we will advise is that just take a few seconds to absorb the question. Understand when he's talking of negatives, when he's talking of positives, then he's actually looking at something from a much bigger game. So
Yes,
your
sir.
negatives, positives, if they are of the same amount, then there will be no changes. But if the negatives are far outreaching the positives, then there's a definite next question is waiting for you.
Yes, sir.
So understand what is happening. Huh? Grasp the question, take little time, formulate your thought process, otherwise you're good to go. Read some newspapers and read news. Huh?
Yes,
Not read news, listen to news. Huh?
Definitely, sir.
Listen to DD News. Don't avoid listening to the influencers. Palki
Yes, sir.
Sharma वगैरह are good, but again they have a viewpoint.
Yes, sir.
You listen to the news.
Yes.
As the panelists sir asked about the Sheikh Hasina, had you listened to the DD news, you would have not made this mistake.
Yes.
But if you listen to Republic or Vantage or to someone else, people have huge amount of panelists are having different points of view.
Yes, sir.
Don't listen to it. Listen to the news.
Definitely.
Okay. And visit the website in case if there's any ambiguity or whatsoever.
Yes, sir.
Do look into the budget in a little better way.
Yes.
Otherwise, great job done. You've done
you,
very well with us. Anything, sir? Sir.
You are a very good candidate,
Yes,
right? You should be able to do very well in the interview.
Yes.
But I detected a tendency that you gave long answers.
Yeah.
The golden principle is, as the chairman very rightly said, listen to the question carefully, absorb it, wait for a few seconds, formulate your answer, and then the golden rule is short, crisp, and to the point answer.
Yes, sir.
That's what you should do.
I learn.
And if you don't know the answer, please admit.
But-
So many times, you didn't know the answer, so you will go in another direction and
Yes,
speak about things you know.
Yes, sir.
Yes. What ma'am is telling is very right. Don't get trapped.
I learn that.
You don't know it, just say I don't know.
Important.
Yes.
That is right. Integrity.
That is the basic
Very important.
point
Yes.
that the interview board is.
Yes. That you're not fooling around with, you're not mocking people. That's very important.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Otherwise, great job. Keep it up.
Thank you.
टाई का थोड़ा सा लेंथ बड़ा कर
Yes,
लेना.
yes.
Otherwise, good job. Very well done. God
All
bless
the
you.
best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you.
All the best. मोटे करना चाहिए. Let's see अगर खाना आ गया है.
7.
हाँ 7 कर लिए. अगर खाना आ गया तो
अच्छा करेंगे,
स्पीड कर. हाँ
5.
4 5 से ज़्यादा नहीं होंगे. या वृंदा, where is the next candidate? No, madam बोल रही है lunch नहीं. We are going to finish.
finish all.
हाँ, we'll finish the. Where are the candidates?
Yeah, drinks.
We'll not eat lunch. हाँ.
No lunch.
अच्छा lunch ready है बेटा? Okay.
फॉर्मलिन की स्मेल आती है उनसे जब वो पढ़ते हैं ना, बहुत
क्या सबरीन में सच when it goes down, तो the whole environment is closed.
तो सांस कैसे चेंज ऑक्सीजन कितनी देर में?
वही है नहीं, in 48 hours we have to come up once again. So you don't come up physically. पूरा सबरीन नहीं आती बाहर.
तो वो डंडी से निकाल.
हाँ बस वो डंडी से snot मार जाता. हाँ. And then you run the diesel engines. बस वही ऊपर से आता है. It is unhygienic, very unhygienic because that's what we get a lot of money for. In normal possible 0.03%, 0.33, हाँ. Points?
Allowance for submarine.
Yes, हाँ. We
But money hardly.
You will compensate for your.
It is not that, sir. It is कि कहते हैं ना. If you look at the special forces.
जो hills में जाते हैं.
जो special forces हैं, जो pilots हैं. It's your personality is this. Your ability to
withstand such a harsh
and to be that guy. अब ये सोचिए जो बॉक्सर खड़ा है, he is taking bloody boxes on his face, नाक टूट रहा है, खून निकल रहा है, but it does not stop. His personality is designed like that. So for all these submarines and all these things,
Hats off to such people.
no, you have a very different mindset. Very, very different mindset.
एक मिनट पढ़ने दो भैया. क्या
हाँ.
पंजाबी क्या हार्दिक ऋतिक धीमान.
ऋतिक रोशन आ रहा है.
भाई ऋतिक रोशन आ गया आज तो.
अभी हम रोल हो जाएंगे.
People have such fear of foreign service. नंबर 6 पे
हाँ.
तो 10, 12, 15 पे डाल देते हैं. गलती से भी ना मिले.
बहुत हाँ.
जी आपने भी वही पहनी है? थैंक यू.
Yes,
समय कम है.
please.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sis. Good morning, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Sorry.
Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So Ritik, you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So what was there for lunch today?
So I had dal and 3 chapatis.
You had dal and 3 chapatis.
Yes, sir.
That's normally all the people eat, dal and chapatis.
Yes, sir.
But why this funny combination of dal and chapatis?
So dal is a prominent source of protein in India,
Okay.
whereas chapatis can be a prominent source of carbs in India, sir.
But we are always looking at balanced diet. So fat to missing hai?
So we have oil that
Okay,
gives
so
us-
oil is also there. Not bad.
There is oil in dal and chapati.
So it can be in both of them, sir. We can apply oil both roti and.
Okay, good. So Ritik, we understand your interview is on 25th of March. So have you given mocks till now?
So yes, I gave one today only
You
in the
gave
morning.
one today in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so how many more mocks do you intend giving?
So it depends on the feedback. If the panel recommends that I should give more.
So what was the feedback in the morning?
So they told me that I had calmness in me. I was composed, but sir, they told me to work on my knowledge, sir.
Okay, so that we understand that one attribute of calmness is there, but we need to acquire depth.
Yes, sir.
Depth of knowledge, which
Yes,
is
sir.
very important for a IAS officer. Great. So I understand you come from Punjab.
Yes, sir.
And I was quite intrigued to see this movie Udta Punjab
Yes, sir.
and the drug menace which was shown over there. Do you feel it is the reality or it was just a movie?
So it is based on the ground realities. So the drug abuse is a serious problem in India. So I'm not exactly aware of the exact data, but it is a issue, especially when we see the drug smuggling from the Pakistan side, sir.
So smuggling can be one thing, but is the menace there or the addiction there?
So as far as I have observed, I think yes, sir.
Yes, that's wonderful. I'm grateful. I'm so glad that you observe things and you feel for it.
Yes.
So not that you felt that there's drug addiction over there. So if you become the district collector, what measures will you undertake to ensure eradication or reduction of this drug menace?
So as the administrator, so the first step needs to ensure that the illegal smuggling gets stopped, sir. We need to stop the prevalence of drugs and availability of drugs in the district, sir. Secondly, sir, Haryana has done a tremendous job when it comes to drug reduction, sir. So the first thing that they did is so ensure communal bonding. When there is communal bonding, the societal pressure is way more, sir. Also, they have promoted sports. So these three steps we can also take, sir.
Okay. So you really, so that's a good thing that you're thinking that there are ways of communal bonding. And now we are also in the process of implementing UCC all over the country.
Yes, sir.
So if UCC is implemented, what are the spin-offs that you feel will benefit the country?
So the first and the most prominent benefit will be legal sovereignty of the state. So in my opinion, so the legal sovereignty of the state lies with the state. So it should not be divided in anything. So the religion should not have the legal sovereignty that state should enjoy, sir.
So you mean to say till now India is not legally sovereign? Do I understand that from your statement?
So there are some restrictions that the parliament has in the spheres which parliament cannot make
Okay,
laws
so
also.
we'll get you a little more focus. If UCC is implemented, what are the things which will become uniform for everybody?
So marriage related laws, so divorce related laws.
To marriage, divorce,
So
that
it
is
mainly,
maintenance.
yes, sir. It is mainly civilian in nature because criminal laws are uniform.
What are the other things? Two you have mentioned.
So can I have a moment, sir?
Yeah, please. Take your time.
Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall anything.
No problems, no problems. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Yours.
Good afternoon, Ritik.
Good afternoon, sir.
I really liked your statement of the issue of UCC, saying that legal sovereignty is essential for the state. That is very good observation. And do we suffer from that as a nation? Like, are there certain sectors where we are not able to impose ourselves or apply laws as a nation?
So it is mainly religious in nature, sir. All the marriage related and divorce related laws are still regulated by the religious laws.
But the group that is opposing says that this is our personal law and it should not be under constitution that has been provided. Do you think so? That is constitutionally guaranteed right for the people opposing these?
But the people of India, sir, enjoys the sovereignty. So I think, sir, the people who
No,
are
there is a group of people who oppose
yes, sir.
the UCC on the ground of their sovereign right provided by the constitution. So how do you define that?
Sir, constitution does provide some rights, fundamental rights, for example, Article 29 and 30, but it is not a sovereign right, sir. So uniform civil code does not mean actual uniformity. So we need to recognize the legal sovereignty of the state, but within that we can have different laws for different communities, sir, depending on the requirements, sir.
Yeah. So, yeah, it is fine. One state has implemented and other states have to follow. But do you think to assert the legal sovereignty, the country as a whole could have implemented UCC? Because the directive principle of state policy also under Article 44 has advised this. So, why the nation has not been able to like enact this UCC?
So law commission has recommended that India is not ready for UCC. It is mainly because the communal diversity which we have.
Yes.
So we have diverse and religious animosity is also there. So according to law commission's recommendation, India is not ready. So but that recommendation has been quite some time, sir. So sir, now I think India is ready. So we need to recognize the legal sovereignty of the state, but we can have some minor variations here and there, depends on the requirements, sir.
Okay, very good, very good. Let us change the topic. Now we come to Punjab only. There is a case of train, like cancer train from Punjab to Rajasthan.
Yes.
So what is that incident? Because this has become somewhat very notoriously famous. What is that?
So it is mainly because of hard water and the chemicals found in the crops that are available in India, which led to a tremendous increase in the number of cancer patients in India. So now there is a very popular cancer hospital in Rajasthan. So people travel there. So that's why it is infamously known as cancer train, sir.
So cancer is caused by the water pollution, you mean? Groundwater pollution?
Yes.
Majorly that?
Yes.
Okay, so why state government has not taken any step to correct that?
So there have been, the government has taken some steps. So it majorly occurs because of the fertilizers used in the agriculture, sir.
Fertilizers?
Yes, sir. It leads to the water in the groundwater becomes hard, sir. So there are some schemes where the government is trying to diversify the crops. So through this, also there is some scientific irrigation methods being adopted. So through this we can manage this problem, sir.
You mentioned on the other part in case of drug problem that communal life is better in Haryana, not in Punjab. Is that true? Because that is how many of such issues could be controlled.
Yes, sir.
For example, drug problem and all. Is that right? But why it is so? Because that is same community, they are neighborhood states.
So from my observation, I think it is because of the migration, sir. Punjabis do migrate a lot from Punjab to other foreign countries.
So somehow a cohesive social structure is not there.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, that is very good. You are a keen observer. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
So much.
All the best.
Okay, so good afternoon, Ritik.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
What does your name mean, Ritik?
Ma'am, it means from the heart.
From the heart. Okay, very good. So, have you heard of the term Starlink? What is Starlink?
Ma'am, it is a project being implemented by one of the leading entrepreneurs.
Who?
Ma'am, Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what is it all about? क्या ये Starlink?
Ma'am, it is a project to provide satellite internet throughout the world through low Earth orbit satellites, ma'am.
Okay, you know the answer. So why you were hesitating? So do we have accessibility to Starlink in India?
Ma'am, I would have to read more on that. Ma'am, I'm not aware of that.
Check.
Yes.
Whether it is available or not, and why it was in the news, especially with respect to Manipur. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Suddenly it was discovered that Starlink is being used in Manipur. Why, when, how? Okay.
Yes,
okay. Why is Tesla in news nowadays? Tesla car, you have heard about Tesla
Yes,
car?
ma'am.
It is in news. Do you think it is going to be introduced in India very shortly?
Ma'am, there was a visit by the Elon Musk where he said that Tesla will be available in India, but I'm not aware of exactly the date on which they can be available, ma'am.
Okay. So if we have the Tesla in India, whenever it comes, what are the major advantages the owner is going to have? Even the country is going to have some kind of advantage. Can you enlist only two?
Ma'am,
Owner?
Ma'am, from the owner's point of view, I think India is a very large market, especially when we see the increasing level of incomes in India. So it can be a major market for the owner. And from the country's point of view, I think it can be a very big boost to EV manufacturing. Manufacturing also, it can induce competitive spirit in Indian manufacturers as well, ma'am.
Would you like to make any guess as to what is the approximate cost of Tesla?
Ma'am, I have a guess, but it is in dollars, ma'am.
In dollars. So you can convert dollars to Indian rupees?
Ma'am, can I take a moment, ma'am?
Yeah.
Take 86 rupees per dollar or 87 at this rate.
Okay,
So I
let
think
us
it will be
just
4
say
crore,
it is
ma'am.
going to be very expensive.
Yes, ma'am.
Will it not be prohibitive for Indians to buy such an expensive car?
Ma'am, I think it is up to them which sector of the market they want to exploit, ma'am.
Okay. So let us move on to the last question. India has how many heritage sites and thereof how many kinds? You have heard about heritage sites?
Yes, ma'am.
Like Taj Mahal and all the other states would be having heritage sites.
Yes, ma'am.
So what do you understand by heritage sites and how many heritage sites does India have?
Ma'am, heritage sites are the sites which have some worth for humans. It may have some historical worth, some natural worth. There are mainly 3 types of heritage sites. The first is human, the
Yes.
second is natural,
Yes.
and one is synthesis of both. But I am
Okay.
unable to recall how many sites. I have a guess, but I am not sure
What is
about
the guess?
Ma'am, it's 52, I think.
50? No, 50 nahi hai. Okay, that was my last question to you.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So Ritik, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Tell us how is Kriya Yoga performed? How is it helpful?
So Kriya Yoga simply means a practice. So it is a practice we do with our breath. We chant various mantras and we perform various asanas. So it is a combination of all these things, and it is especially beneficial as it works on our energy level. So energy level of our body is the primary source of how our body and mind will work, and also emotions will
Now,
work.
what do you do? Kriya Yoga. What do you do it?
Yes, sir.
What do you do in this Kriya Yoga?
So there are various practices that I have learned. So the first one is I do Guru Puja. The second one I do Angamaradana. And the third one is Surya Kriya. Then
Surya?
Surya Kriya.
Is it Surya Namaskar?
So no, it is, Surya Namaskar and Surya Kriya are 2 different practices. Sir. And then I do Shambhavi Mahamudra. And then I do Devi Sadhana. And at night before sleep, I do Achala Arpanam, sir.
But where is breath control in it?
So all of them have breath practices included in them. So for example, in Shambhavi Mahamudra, we do Sukha Kriya, which is alternate nostril breathing. And also we do Kapal Bhati.
Anulom Vilom type.
Yes, sir.
All right. You have studied geography?
Yes, sir.
Is as part of your combination of subjects in graduation.
Yes, sir.
Tell me why are this why do the season change take place? Summer in India and winter in Australia and vice versa.
So it is mainly due to the tilted axis of the Earth, sir. Because the Earth's axis is tilted and it revolves around the sun on a tilted axis. So the rays of the Earth, rays of the sun falls on the Earth on different parts, depends on which part is facing the sun, sir. So this is the reason why seasons take place, sir.
Explain a little more.
So can I have use hand gesture, sir?
Yeah.
So if this is the sun, if this is the Earth, so it is a tilted axis, sir. In this part, the northern hemisphere is tilted towards the sun, sir. But when it goes the other way, then the southern hemisphere is tilted towards the sun, sir. So more rays falls on the southern hemisphere. That's why there's summer in the southern hemisphere and their winter in the northern hemisphere.
When you say more rays, what do you mean by more rays?
The same rays actually.
Yes, sir.
To the southern hemisphere, so that is it.
So-
That's fine.
So there is circle of illumination as well, sir. It does not pass through the axis, but it pass through a.
It falls perpendicular
Yes, sir.
on some parts of the earth and at a tangent on some other parts of the earth. That should be your answer.
Yes, sir.
So you play cricket?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
So I'm an all-rounder, sir.
Okay, up to what level have you played?
So I play club cricket, sir.
Class 12.
Club cricket.
Club cricket, sir.
Okay, very good. So as an all-rounder, what do you do? Which kind of bowling do you do?
So I'm a fast bowler and I'm a one-down batsman, sir.
Okay, that's very good. So why are you coming for UPSC interview? Concentrate. India needs people like you.
So I think there are enough bowlers, sir, so I am more passionate about you.
There are enough bowlers and one down
He
batsman.
can become champion of IAS. IAS service, we also have cricket games, no? In the academy.
Yes, sir, I can play there, sir.
All right, my last question. The time is up. What is AFSPA?
So can I have a moment, sir? Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall, sir.
All right. It was applied in Punjab for quite some time, so I thought you would be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ritik. So your mother tongue is Punjabi, right?
Yes, sir.
What is the constitutional status of your language?
So it is a scheduled language, sir.
Scheduled language. Okay. So what is the meaning of scheduled language?
So it means a language has been recognized in one of the schedules of the constitution, and it can be.
Which schedule it is?
So I think 7th, sir.
7th. Where is the different kinds of lists?
Sorry, sir.
Different kinds of lists where it is listed in the constitution.
Sorry, sir, I am unaware of that, sir.
It is in schedule 7. Language in schedule 8.
Okay, sir.
Okay, right. So what is the purpose of keeping these official languages in schedule 8? These are also official language, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and how it is different from the official language of union?
So they are put in the scheduled language or the official language mainly because to promote the languages, and also the people can use such languages in attempting exams like UPSC, sir.
That much?
So that's all I can
Okay.
remember, sir, right now.
Not an issue. So your father is engaged in some business or industry, something like this, right now?
Yes, sir.
So which kind of industry? MSME or MSME he is engaged?
Yes, sir.
Which? MSME?
So it's
Micro.
Yes, sir. It's micro.
Micro. What is the definition of micro? Industries, enterprises.
So in which the investment is up to 1 crore and the revenue is up to 5 crore, sir.
Revenue is up to 5 crore.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and a small?
So I think it's investment up to 5 crores.
Please look into this, right?
Okay, sure, sir.
Okay. Okay, so have you heard about de-dollarization?
Yes, sir.
What is de-dollarization? What do you mean by this de-dollarization?
So it is an attempt of the rest of the world or the competing powers to reduce the importance and significance of the dollar as a global currency, sir.
Okay, that's fine to me. So since you are a student of PSIR, it was your optional. So can you tell me what is the geopolitical implication of this de-dollarization?
So geopolitical implications can be as it can reduce the global power of USA and it can lead to multipolar world order, sir. So we can see the rise of regional powers, regional organizations as well. For example, SEO, where China is promoting their own currency, and also there are bilateral agreements where countries are promoting the trade in their own currency, sir.
Okay, one more question from you. Have you heard about Fort Knox controversy?
Sorry, sir, I would have to read more on that, sir.
More, you know, or you need to know more?
No, sir, I am not aware
You don't
of
have
that.
any idea about it?
No, sir.
Right. Thank you, Ritik. Over to you, sir.
So Ritik, we come to the end of this interaction, and this being your second mock.
Yes, sir.
How do you think you performed today?
So I think I could have done better, sir, on various factual questions, sir.
No, I quite agree with you that you could have done better. But the very fact is that this being your second mock, and that too in one day, this is second mock, performance has been reasonably good.
Yes, sir.
You're quite eloquent, you are quite articulate, you are able to espouse your thoughts in a very logical manner. But after having said so, there are certain things that definitely you need to take cognizance of. First is your turnout.
Yes, sure.
The way you are turned out today. Probably you have come for a day or so. But we would like you to understand that the issues of attitude. जब हम रात को सोते हैं तो कौन से कपड़े डालते हैं?
Pajama, t-shirt, sir.
और जब खेलने जाते हैं तो कौन से डालते हैं?
Lower and t-shirt,
और
trousers.
जब पार्टी के लिए जाते हैं तो कौन से डालते हैं?
Jeans, shirt, sir.
पार्टी के लिए, फॉर्मल पार्टी के, शादी के लिए जा रहे हैं.
Then coat pant, sir.
Why do we keep on changing clothes?
So it depends on the social gathering, sir.
We keep on changing things here. We tell our mind, I am going to sleep, I am going to play, I am going for a formal event.
Yes, sir.
That is what is attitude.
Yes, sir.
So that is why it is very important. आज आप आए हैं इन कपड़ों में. Next time when you come up, please come up more formally dressed up.
Sure, sir.
Because I agree with you. We are not. That is what the whole aim of mock is, to teach you.
Yes, sir.
So that you become a better version of yourself.
Thank you, sir.
We understand that you may be traveling and you may be traveling back. I saw your bag also.
Yes, sir.
So I am quite aware of it. But I want you to understand this: when we start changing our clothes, start changing ourselves, we actually start playing with our attitude.
Definitely, sir.
And attitude decides our altitude.
Yes, sir.
And that is very important. So just remember this one aspect.
Sure, sir.
You're wearing some rings. I have no idea why you're wearing these rings, but you must be aware of it.
I'll remove them, sir.
No, you can wear it. There's no problems. But if you're wearing it, तो you should be aware कि क्यों डाल रहे हैं.
Okay, sir.
Whether it is influencing this planet or that planet, it is your take. So whatever, this what we call as a situational awareness.
Yes, sir.
कि मेरे ऊपर है तो मुझे मालूम है. जैसे आज आपसे पूछा भाई खाना क्या खाया.
Yes, sir.
आपने बताया दाल और 3 चपातियाँ खाई हैं. तो then we find out कि balanced diet खा रहा है. So everything is about you.
Yes, sir.
Personality is you, no one else. So the way you dress up, the way you do things is exactly we try to figure out.
Yes.
And then when we start interacting with you, then we start seeing from physical to the mental domain, we start seeing how do you think.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the part 2 of the exercise. So there are places where you could have done much better. Maybe this is your first mock, you have not prepared well. There are some knowledge gaps. Understand what is drug menace, how to deal with it, what is UCC, Upsc क्या है, सब आपने Upsc वगैरह आर्म फोर्सेस स्पेशल पावर एक्ट.
So मुझे बाद में याद आया वो जब.
It's all right, no problems. So just think for a moment, why did you forget? Because जबकि आपने प्रीलिम्स में भी तैयारी किया होगा, मेंस में भी तैयारी किया होगा, इंटरनल सिक्योरिटी, but now you've forgotten. It is indicator कि the stress levels are high.
Yes, sir.
Things which are innate to us जो हम लोगों ने इतनी बार किया है, but when we get into stress condition, probably our recall ability starts getting hampered.
Yes, sir.
So look at whole lot of these things. Similarly, de-dollarization, your parents are into, your father is running industries, MSME क्या है, तो ये, and if you look at it, everything is coming out of this chair.
That's it.
You have time at hand, you have your interviews on 25th March, you virtually have more than a month.
Yes, sir.
So we would very strongly recommend, please go home and take this DAF of yours. From this DAF, or create at least 200 odd questions. कि क्या आ सकते हैं, मैं यहाँ से आ रहा हूँ, फतेहगढ़ से आ रहा हूँ, फतेहगढ़ साहिब, उसकी क्या इंपॉर्टेंस है, मैं इस जगह से आ रहा हूँ, मेरा फादर MSME में, व्हाट आर द वेरियस MSMEs, क्रिकेट, जैसे सर ने क्रिकेट के बारे में पूछा आपसे, बहुत सारे, एवरीथिंग फ्लोज आउट ऑफ द डैफ.
Yes, sir.
तो look at it and try to forecast before the people can ask you, you should be ready with it. At least from the DAF, 80 to 90% will come. And if you are able to hack this 80 to 90%, you are singing.
Yes.
So that is one very important approach. And do understand, today we did not talk much on foreign affairs. And
Yes, sir.
especially nobody asked you ki there's all the illegal immigrants who have been chained and shackled and been brought to
Yes, sir.
Punjab. What is your take on it? Is it right, wrong?
So I think as Jaishankar, Mr. S. Jaishankar has mentioned, that is a routine exercise. But
Excellent answer. So that is what majority of us, when we look at the newspaper and look at the influencers, we get very agitated about it.
Yes, sir.
But then we understand what is law. And what answer you have given us, very good.
Yes,
So that is why it is important that instead of looking at the influencers and the various news which are floating, go down to the website of the government.
Yes, sir.
So like you gave a very excellent answer, but you are one of the first few candidates who have given a good answer. Majority of the people get very paranoid about it. Yeah, how can they do this thing to India? And this is हमारी but इज्जत खराब कर रहे हैं. So understand what it is, huh?
Yes.
So that is a very good thing.
So, but here one question, sir. But can we mention human rights perspective here after mentioning the routine exercise thing?
See, human rights perspective, then you are, if you are aware of Geneva Conventions and the Vienna Conventions, you can talk of it. He will catch you. You talk of human rights, I'll take you there and he'll get the better of you.
Then we'll.
But if you are a champion at that, if you are done PSIR and you are champion, then you can also bat. Avoid opening new flanks.
Okay.
समझदार आदमी कुछ भी ऐसा नहीं देता ताकि वो उसके ऊपर आपके ऊपर वापस कुछ पूछ सके. तो अदरवाइज एमईए वाले भी बोल सकते थे, जयशंकर साहब बोल सकते थे ह्यूमन राइट्स की कहानी.
Yes, sir.
तो अगर आंसर सब आपको मालूम है, बट व्हेन वी गेट इमोशनली स्ट्रांग वी स्टार्ट लुकिंग एट डिफरेंट थिंग्स बिकॉज वी आर सो बायस्ड, वी आर पोलराइज्ड.
Yes, sir.
Smart people are not.
Sorry, sir.
Because they are controlled by logic. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So otherwise, very good job for the first time, second time. We would expect you to look into the DAF.
Yes, sir.
And when you go back home, are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Indian Express, sir.
Excellent. So we would recommend, like ma'am talked of budget, etc. also. So please read Economics Time or Mint or any other paper.
Yes, sir.
And now the time has come that when you read a paper, try to make 3 to 4 points from every news that you get.
Yes, sir.
If Modi meets Trump, 4 points major thing. उसमें तो इतना बड़ा आर्टिकल आता है, 4 मेजर पॉइंट्स कंसाइज करिएगा अपनी सोच को.
Yes,
ठीक है.
Yes.
तो स्टार्ट थिंकिंग क्रिस्पली. एंड नाउ दैट दिस इज योर सेकेंड इंटरव्यू, we want you to realize that every panelist is going to interact with you for about 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, he had 5 questions. He takes about 10 seconds to deliver a question. You have about 3 to 4 to absorb it, and you have to nail the question in 40 to 45 seconds.
Yes, sir.
तो आपकी सोच उतनी शार्पन होनी चाहिए. And start looking at points instead of going into a huge monologue or a debate kind of a thing.
Okay, sir.
Start looking into point wise. So
Yes,
that
sir.
will help you definitely a lot. And apart from it, are you listening to news?
So the news channels?
Yes.
No, sir.
So please start listening to DD News को सुनिएगा, संसद टीवी को देखिएगा.
जी सर.
Listen to news, not the views.
Okay, sir.
All this राज्यसभा बाकी के टीवीज में जैसे रिपब्लिकन वियॉन में व्यूज़ दिए जा रहे हैं.
जी.
आप न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा, अपना प्रीलिम्स की और मेन की नॉलेज का इस्तेमाल कीजिएगा, वेबसाइट्स को पढ़िएगा, एंड यू विल बी सिंगिंग.
Yes.
You got a very, you are a handsome, very nice, good personality you got. So I am sure that when you go for the interview, you will be. Are you going with the beard or are you going to be shaved?
Clean shaven, sir.
So next time when we see you, please make sure that you are shaved and get a reasonable looking haircut.
Yes, sir.
You are tall. You are a very eloquent guy. You will do very well, huh?
Thank you, sir.
But work on all these aspects. Anything, sir?
I'd like to repeat, it's a repetition. UPSC interview is a serious business. Don't take it lightly. They want the candidates to be groomed they want the candidates to put their best foot forward. You should be properly groomed, shaved, apply some cream, polish shoes,
Yes, sir.
tie, jacket, etc., etc. Properly dressed होने चाहिए.
Yes.
Right? When you enter inside the room, the interview board members should think that here is a successful candidate walking inside. Okay? That's the kind of impression that you should leave.
Yes.
You are very good. Work on all these things. Listen to the video that you get over and try to get all the answers. Great job done. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you.
All the best. God bless you.
एसी चला दो भैया, एक तो चला दो कि गर्मी हाँ एक आधा तो चला दो तो गर्मी हो रही है तो मत भी 26-27 डिग्री अब
ज़्यादा
आपका मौका है। They are very cooperative. Yes, well, 25th of March. Yes. Also pretty close. Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
Punjab.
Punjab?
Yeah.
I'm from Delhi.
Okay. So it's now. They are very cooperative.
I think I've come across all those members somewhere or the other. I think I've come across all those members somewhere or the other in different mocks. Yeah.
So best of luck.
Thank you. Yeah, same to you. इसमें डालिएगा आप या इसमें डालिएगा.
He's in bank, junior manager. मिल रहा होगा. Junior manager, ma'am.
आधा करोड़ कमा रहे हैं साल में पेरेंट्स, आधा करोड़ और 8 मम्मी.
May I come in, sir?
Yeah, please do come inside.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon. Please sit down, Kanis.
Thank you, sir.
How are you?
I'm very good, sir.
Huh? So you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
What was there for lunch today?
Sir, I had dry fruits and grapes.
Dry fruit and grapes?
Yes, sir.
Why?
So I tend to feel a bit sleepy when I eat a lot of carbohydrates for lunch. And I
Oh
had
my
this
God! No wonders I was feeling sleepy now.
No,
now
sir.
I have to change my diet also to dry fruit and grape. Fruits. Good. So Kanisk. So lot of people actually prefer to have fruits and dry fruit. Why? Because when we saw this Kasab and this gang who came for this 2611,
Sir.
they were eating only dry fruits.
So from what I understand, dry fruits are very high on energy, while at the same time they are low on other unwanted nutrients which high energy activities may not demand. So
They are high on energy, but they are on
low on carbohydrates and fat. But I'll have to look at more specifically.
Okay, I am glad that you want to look at it. That's great. I was very impressed. Kanisk, we saw your DAF and I met you before also, I think once.
Sir.
And I find that your DAF to be very, very interesting and very informative. But the DAF is telling what you have done. But we don't know the personality Kanisk who is sitting in front of us.
Sir.
So why don't you describe us what is not there in the DAF? What Kanisk you want us to know?
So the Kanishk I want you to know is a perseverant Kanishk who has a certain target in mind. While he is very passionate for his target, he does not give up pragmatism and rationality in its pursuit. And that is why every decision he weighs is weighed against its possible consequences, and his strategy is drafted by those consequences.
Excellent, very excellent. So you draft strategies in consonance with your aim. Very wonderful. So Kanish, where are you staying?
Sir, right now I'm living in Old Rajendra Nagar for the period of this interview preparation.
Okay. So when you left Old Rajendra Nagar to come down to this place for your interview, so tell me 5 government schemes that you saw that has impacted a common man.
So the first would be the Digital India initiative. I used the Delhi Metro Rail Corporation app to book my metro ticket.
Okay.
Second, sir, I saw a small e-vehicle
cleaning up the streets near Rajendra Place metro station. While I'm not sure, it should be a part of the Swachh Bharat mission.
Okay, quite possible.
I saw CCTV cameras installed everywhere. I think these are a part of Delhi government's 22,000 CCTVs involved, cameras involved everywhere for public safety. I'm sorry, sir, I'm unable to come up with more.
Okay, no problems. I'm sure when you strategize, you'll be able to see all these schemes flowing out.
I'll do so, sir, in the future.
Okay, I was very impressed that you are interested in military technology also.
Sir.
So, our Prime Minister was there in France.
Sir.
And he was with Macron. And they're trying to get the Scorpions with AIP.
So,
what is AIP?
Sir, air independent propulsion systems. They are a technology used in diesel electric submarine, which enables them to stay underwater for longer periods without having to surface to recharge their electric batteries. Because electric batteries sometimes need oxygen and air for further chemical processes.
They need oxygen and air, electrical batteries.
From what I understand about...
No, I'm not, because you are into military technology, I have no idea. So they need oxygen because we have to take these batteries and give them oxygen and air.
No, sir. The exact chemical process I'm not aware of, sir. I'll look it up more thoroughly for that.
Okay, no problems. So you talked about that you are interested in diesel and engines also, some automotive engines.
Sir.
So what is the difference between diesel engine and a petrol engine?
So the primary, apart from the type of fuel they use, both are internal combustion engines. One of the major differences is that petrol engines use a spark plug to ignite the fuel, whereas diesel engines use heavy compression to ignite the fuel, because diesel is combustible under very high pressure and temperature. Okay. So that is the primary difference. Apart from that, the way they deliver power is also different. Diesel engines are more torqueier in nature, and that torque is produced at lower end of the RPM band, whereas petrol engines are more on horsepower, which they produce at higher end of the...
Thank you very much, Kanish. I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Kanish.
Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome back.
Thank
we have
you,
met once before.
Sir.
Okay, now you are an expert on automotives and other things, military developments. I would like to know from you, rather submarines, what is the source of oxygen? Because there are people, no, inside submarines, inside the sea.
So,
where do they get the oxygen from? How do they breathe?
Sir, I don't know the exact reason, but I can make a attempt at the question.
Yeah, sure.
So from what I know, some certain submarines carry oxygen cylinders on board, and when some submarines surface, they also use it to recharge from atmospheric oxygen. But I will have to read.
Because they are underwater for long periods. No, do they? Because swimmers, no, they carry that pipes going to the air, so submarines can't be using those. They can't be using. A submarine as a whole can't be using some pipe exposed to the air. No, then sir. They would be detected, no? Sir. Okay. So you please think of it and also examine how it is. Sir. All right. Now on the automotives, discussing contemporary automotive. Now Tesla, we had Musk here, and he is serious about like producing Tesla in India now. So, what are the prospects of Tesla cell in India? How much does a Tesla vehicle cost?
So the lowest Tesla model available in the US is a Model 3 medium range, which, if I am not wrong, is in the whereabout of $40,000 US.
$40,000 US.
Before federal government subsidies and state government subsidies there.
So obviously, with all this talks on tariffs and all, perhaps one main issue of tariff was Tesla tariff on Tesla. So with tariff, how much would it cost in Indian rupees? The lowest model.
Sir,
how much tariff you would assign? 30%, 40%? How much?
So currently the tariff on electric vehicles is above 100%.
Okay.
So if it is imported in a CBU route, which is a completely built unit route, so the price is more than double here after homologation and.
So 40,000 into $80,000
Yes.
in rupees.
That would be around 66 lakh rupees. Sir.
66 lakh rupees, okay, because people here in India are buying cars worth more than 1 crore also. So that is not something. And what is so special about Tesla vehicle apart from it being EV?
So three primary differentiator in Tesla vehicles. One is the battery density which they use is among the highest in the world. That is only matched by BYD of China with their blade battery technology.
China has some counterpart of Tesla with them?
So the BYD, the Build Your Own Dreams company.
BYD.
Yes.
Oh, that is the brand name.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Second is the energy efficiency they gain out of their vehicles for a similar battery capacity. It's almost 15% higher than their contemporaries because they are using lighter weight motors with fewer moving parts and stronger magnets in this. So the power delivery as well as the range is very good for Tesla models.
So do you think that EV sector in India will get a big push if Tesla comes, their technology and everything?
So that would depend if they partner with a local company to transfer technology in form of diffusion or outright transfer.
Should we try for that?
So currently companies like Tata and Mahindra are making great strides in electric vehicles. The recently launched Mahindra XEV 9e for example, it is at par with the global competition.
Okay.
Now Tesla serves a very different clientele. As we just discussed, the average price of a Tesla in India would be above 50 lakhs.
No, they can reduce the price also or develop something cheaper.
So, there were talks of, if they invest in a low cost vehicle for India, there were talks of a Tesla Model 2, whose average price point would be around 18 lakh rupees. And they co-develop it with a domestic manufacturer.
Yeah, so that is good enough. One last question, quick question. No? Why India is not developing or is very far behind in the drones technology, drone, because that is very useful and we are mostly beaten by even Pakistan drones. No? They are dropping their drugs and weapons and running away. We are not doing anything.
So while India did lack in the near past with drone technology, however, we have made significant strides in drone development. Our private sector is producing excellent outputs.
Which company?
So New Space Research Limited. It just produced Stationa, a loitering munition with over 1000 kilometer range. And we are seeing a lot of varieties of drone coming out in all aspects.
Now when they will become very much functional and operational, by when? Are they already producing?
So a lot of drone models are in deployment.
Military drones for the army.
So, and we are also testing in Male drones, the medium.
All right, very good. Thank you, thank you. All the best.
So, good afternoon, Ganesh.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing today?
I'm very well.
I think I've met you once or twice before. Okay. Okay, so you are from Gautam Buddha Nagar, UP. Why is it called Gautam Buddha Nagar?
Ma'am, it is named after Lord Buddha. It was carved
You know
out.
what Noida or your place has to do with Gautam Buddha?
Ma'am, it is a way to pay homage to the great guiding light which Lord Buddha has inspired amongst Indian people.
Okay, I believe you. You know, recently Mr. Modi and Trump, they met in USA. And a new slogan has come up, MEGA plus MAGA is equal to MEGA. What does it mean? And what are the major takeaways from this meet? What is this MEGA, MAGA, MEGA?
Ma'am, MEGA, Make India Great Again.
Yes,
And
very good.
MAGA is Make America Great Again.
Yes, very good.
President Trump's campaign slogan.
And what is MEGA?
I'm unable to recall what.
MEGA is mega partnership between both the countries. Okay. So, what are the major takeaways from this meet?
Ma'am, the first was to double bilateral trade, more than double bilateral trade. The second was the initiative on critical emerging technologies that was upgraded to the trust model, which is transforming relationships using strategic technologies.
Yeah.
So that will enable greater synergies between us. Third, ma'am, was on nuclear sector, civil nuclear sector. We are very much interested in American small modular reactor technology. There is cooperation on that. Ma'am, further cooperation on defense sector, especially with aircraft purchases and like the F-35, the Striker.
Yes, you're very right. So let us move towards the next question now. You know, budget has been introduced in the parliament on 1st February. Now my question to you is, in 5 steps, you are to tell me how the budget is passed in the parliament. It has been introduced in Lok Sabha. Now what happens?
Ma'am, after the budget is introduced in the Lok Sabha, it is debated and discussed. It is sent to various committees. Then the appropriations bill is passed.
No, committee में गया फिर क्या हुआ?
Ma'am, it is sent back to the parliament with their recommendations. Then further discussion, if possible, takes place. Those amendments, if any, are listed there. Then the appropriation bill is passed, and finally the finance bill is passed, if with any amendments of.
मतलब राज्यसभा और बाकी किसी का कुछ इसमें लेना देना नहीं है. ओनली लोकसभा में वो पार्लियामेंट्री स्टैंडिंग कमेटी में गया and फिर वो recommendations आया and it is passed. All departments, ministries are free to make expenditure thereon. Is it true?
Ma'am, the appropriations bill, it is the Lok Sabha's power. It is a money bill. And about the finance bill, I'll have to read up, but if there are non-money bill provisions, I think the Rajya Sabha could have a role, but I'm not very sure of it. I'll have
मतलब
to.
Rajya Sabha has some kind of a role.
Ma'am.
Okay. And beyond Rajya Sabha, somebody PM, FM, President, anything, any one of them have anything to do with the budget or not?
The President would finally sign the finance bill, ma'am, and it is into the law.
Okay, then because you mentioned it, what is the difference between a money bill and a finance bill, and who decides in the parliament कि it's a money bill or a finance bill? Now tell me the difference between them.
Ma'am, the money bill, it is defined under Article 110 of the Constitution. And the discretion is up to the Speaker of the Lok Sabha.
Yes, that part is correct. So what's the difference between money bill and finance bill?
Ma'am, money bill explicitly deals with matters involving appropriations of any money, financial aspect of
तो
government.
finance bill भी तो वही है ना? Finance, what is finance?
Ma'am, from what I understand, under Article 117, there are 2 types of financial bills. And I'll have to read up more on the specifics.
You have to read up on it. The easy answer is whichever is not a money bill is a finance bill.
Yeah.
But the speaker is the final authority to decide. That part is correct. But you check your figures on this. ठीक है? Thank you.
Thank you.
The authorized strength of Indian Air Force
So,
is 42 squadrons.
so.
Each squadron is of 18 aircraft, almost 18 aircraft each. At present we have 30 or 30.5 squadrons available. And our best is Tejas, which does not have good engine. Where do we stand? What should we do? The US has offered F-35, Russia is offering Su-57.
So.
What should we do?
So, towards the achievement of the 42 squadron fighters strength, we have couple of programs in the offing. One is additional Tejas Mark 1As and the Mark 2, which will come out.
Where are the engines?
The F404 is facing delays, supply chain due to supply chain constraints.
आ नहीं रहा ना, वो कहाँ आ रहा है?
So that is something we will have to work on with General Electric, because most of our indigenous fighter programs are dependent on General Electric engines as of now. We will have to pour more money in our indigenous jet engine development program There was a provision for same in the recent union budget also. Second, sir, we'll have to explore if outright import of certain fighter to augment squadron strength in the interim will work or not. But about 5th generation fighters, sir, I think we should focus more on the advanced medium combat aircraft because they are very costly.
10 years away.
So, sir, I still think that long-term interests will be better suited by indigenous options in the sphere because importing 5th generation aircrafts, there are two reasons why I am not in favor. First is we will not have full spectrum capability, especially with respect to F-35 due to end user restrictions. And second, sir, is they are very costly to operate. The F-35 has an hourly operating rate of around $35,000 US.
What about Su-57 Russia has offered to build in India?
So the Su-57 has significant Indian history. The FGFA program, we contributed almost $300 million in that, and the Su-57 is an outcome of that. If suitable technology transfer terms are reached, that can be a good option. However, at the same time, we will have to rely on the AMCA and go towards it.
What are the challenges EVs face in India?
So the first is range limitations. India is a country with a very diverse temperature range, and EVs tend to underperform when exposed to extreme temperature conditions, either very hot or very low. Second is lack of charging infrastructure. India has about one public charger for 400 electric vehicles. For the same number in US is around 100 to 120. Third is the accessibility of electric vehicles. Any good electric vehicle in India currently retails above 15 lakh rupees, which is double the average car selling price in India, which is around 7.5 lakh rupees.
Tell me, what are the general principles of operating a driverless car?
I'm sorry, sir, I'll have to read up more on this.
Apply yourself.
Okay, sir.
I said general principle. I'm not asking you to give us the physics.
Sir.
General principles of operating a driverless car.
Sir. So any level 5 autonomous vehicle should have 3 primary specifications outside the vehicle itself. One is clear and visible signage and traffic markings on the road. Second is they should be able to communicate with other driverless vehicles and using some form of cloud. And third, sir, driver intervention provision should be there whenever autonomous systems fail.
It should have sensors all around.
So,
right?
So.
The sensor should observe the traffic.
So.
The sensor should give it to a software which would transmit the instructions to a steering wheel to go left, to go right, to stop, to accelerate.
So
I asked you the basic principles.
So I'm sorry, sir, I misinterpreted your question. Of course, the technology part should be there. It will have radars and LiDAR sensors to scan the road 360 degrees. It should have edge computing enabled to enable it to make on-spot decisions with various...
all right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Kanishk. So you are from too many places. Mumbai city, then this is your Dankor, Gaur Yamuna city, Patna, too many places, right? Your name is Kanish and you are also from Gautam Buddha Nagar, right now? So how King Kanishka is related to Buddha?
King Kanishka organized the 4th Buddhist Council in Kashmir.
Why he organized Buddhist Council? What is the purpose of organizing Buddhist Council?
So there was a significant debate within the Buddhist fraternity, and ultimately in the 4th Buddhist Council that...
What was the issue of debate?
Sir, about the best way to carry Buddhism forward and in the way the worship used to take place. And that is why Mahayana and Hinayana were formed in the Kashmir Buddhist Council.
What is this Mahayana and Hinayana?
Sir, there are two schools of Buddhism.
Okay.
Mahayana, Hinayana is the more orthodox elder doctrine, which is more restricted in the way they reach Buddha. Buddha is formless for Heenaya, and Mahayana is more flexible in approach to worship Buddha.
Okay, why it is called greater vehicle? Why Hinayana is called lesser vehicle?
So the exact terminology, why they were called so, I'm not aware. But the diversity of practices which Mahayana allows, perhaps that is why it is called the greater vehicle.
Okay, anyways, leaving it here. What do you know about NCT and NCR? What are these two concepts?
So NCT, the National Capital Territory, it's a legal administrative unit under the Article 239A of the Constitution. Whereas NCR, the National Capital Region, it is a more cultural economic concept.
Okay, so you are aware of the Article 239AA, right?
I do.
Then you should answer me. Okay, what is the capital of India?
New Delhi. Sir.
New Delhi.
So
then you are not aware of Article 239AA. Please look into it.
I'll do read up more on it.
How many districts are there in Delhi?
So 9 revenue districts and 15 police districts.
Too many knowledge you are having. New Delhi is one of the districts. It's not the capital of India.
So.
Okay, it is Delhi only. Okay. So you are a software engineer.
So.
Suppose you have to develop an application to ease out traffic congestion in Delhi.
So.
What will be your objectives and concerns to develop such kind of an app? So just give me the concerns and objective.
So first, Delhi faces certain bottlenecks due to the wide fleet mix on its road. And Delhi roads are shared by 2-wheelers, 3-wheelers, powered, unpowered. So that creates a difference in the velocity which is achieved by all objects, and that leads to bottlenecks on certain sections. So that would be my first concern about vehicle recognition. Second would be, real-time updation of the traffic flows on various roads to enable smart signaling systems. Third would be, smart penalty-based systems. A lot of speed limits today are governed by speed cameras.
Okay, can you tell me, this is expressway, you also mentioned in your DAF.
So,
what is the difference between national highway and expressway?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware of the exact technical difference. But from what I understand, expressways are access controls in a very...
Okay, that's fine. That is true.
So,
and what about the speed?
Expressways do have higher speed limits of about 120
Is there
kilometers.
any threshold? Maximum speed limit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Not an issue. Thank you, Kanish. Over to you, sir.
So, Kanish, you have met most of the panelists before. So we have seen you once before. So how do you rate your present performance today?
Sir, I've tried to improve on the feedback which most of the panel members have given to me in the past. However, there is still some knowledge gap in accordance with my DAF. The question on air independent propulsion, I was unable to reach the exact chemistry on how it works. And Sir's question I was not able to interpret in a very clear manner.
Okay. So what it is, Kanish, what we want you to understand is that first of all is that we don't expect you to know 100%. Because it is not a knowledge interview.
So
we have adequately checked your knowledge during your prelims and mains.
So
knowledge is not a concern. Now we are just trying to see your personality. So how do you look at things, how do you get focused, like what you talked of your goal, and when Kanesk introduced himself, and then we asked about the government schemes, and then suddenly we found government schemes are missing. So it actually tells me that if there is empathy, empowerment, then we will be aware as to how the common man is getting impacted. So understand it is a personality thing. And whatever you say comes from your DAF. So we'll still very strongly urge, as far as, first of all, let me tell you that you're very articulate. There's no doubts about it. And you have depth of knowledge. There were streaks of brilliance that you demonstrated. Some very brilliant answers you gave. But there's some depths also. So we want everything to be averaged out so that you're on the higher plane. So now what needs to be done is things like money bill, finance bill, on all these things if we are found wanting, then it gives a little, and especially when the budget has just about been presented.
So,
These are things of little importance. Huh? So take a look at it, diesel, petrol, that is where the prioritization of the information comes, because when you tell me that it is 16 to 18 times in diesel and 8 times in petrol, it is auto, and that is a diesel cycle, carburetor वगैरह, this is what a mechanic will tell you.
So,
तो राजू पाना लेके घूमता है वो बताएगा मुझे कि सर डीजल इंजन बहुत भारी है, बहुत पॉल्यूशन होती है, वो ये बताएगा. But he will not be able to talk the torque, etc., which you told. So what is important is how to prioritize information.
So,
Understand you are a BTech student. You must be talking about the torque, etc., all these reasons why the diesel engine is required. And then comes the construction. So smart people understand why the need and then the construction part of it. So that is what we would request you is start prioritizing the knowledge in the right manner. The most important aspect first, followed by the rest of the things. So that is a very important aspect. And if there is an ambiguity like driverless car, sir, there was a little ambiguity, you can always ask. So that there is no doubts, because he has asked a very fundamental question and probably you went on a different plane.
So,
And then that's why there's a dichotomy in thought process of both the people. So you can always ask, huh?
so,
And do look at all these things of Delhi ka kya hai, baki ka chota mota cheez, huh? Are you reading some newspapers?
so,
Which one?
sir, Indian Express and the Mint.
And the Mint. So I started making notes also?
Yes, sir. I have, when you, last time you told me to write 3 points.
But those notes, you have done well, but I think little more depth is required.
So,
And we would very strongly recommend that your interview is on 19th March.
so,
So you actually have about 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks to go.
so,
So run through your DAF once again and try to bring out every damn thing that can happen. Like sir talked of Su-57, F-35, all those things, and you are still stuck on AMCA. Look at drones, look at the other options that are available.
so,
That's what we learned from Russia-Ukraine war, as to how Ukraine without any firepower is able to hold Russia. Understand what drones are doing. So that is what, there are certain alternatives that we have.
so,
So you start bringing out all these aspects, especially when you are interested in military technology. Huh? That is where the variants start coming, when thought process becomes very. So listen to news. I am sure that you are listening to DD News.
I try to, sir.
Not try to, do it.
So,
Had you been doing it, a lot of answers that the panelists asked today, you would have been able to nail it much better. Huh? Otherwise, great performance, you've done well. I'm sure you'll not be wearing the socks, blue colored socks.
no, sir.
Wear a black color socks, matching with the trouser that you have.
So,
Maybe a plain tie will be much better, but this is not bad.
so,
A reasonable haircut, otherwise you've done well. You have definitely improved and you're quite strong candidate. Huh?
thank you, sir.
Little more smile and eye contact, that's all. You're singing. Any other points, sir? Good job.
You have improved, Ganesh.
Yeah,
From
definitely.
last time, some of my questions were same, just to see whether you will give the better performance or not. They were very good, but read about budget.
Yeah.
Because you were not able to explain, I didn't ask the figures, etc. Otherwise, my next question was outlay and deficit and debt and all that. So be prepared with all those questions.
Mint
Budget thoroughly prepared.
You're reading Mint, but then what ma'am is saying, अगर Mint को ध्यान से पढ़ते तो all these things would have been answered.
You are a good candidate,
Yeah.
but
Very good
meet
candidate.
your-
You're ready to go. You're very good. You've improved tremendously. Maybe a couple of more mocks. Consolidate your thought process. Huh? Great job.
Okay.
Thank
All the
you.
best.
You
All
may
the
be
best.
seated.
Ganesh. कब आपका? March 19th. So what's the option?
I asked that Buddha question पहले भी, तो he got thoroughly confused. आज उसने सही कहा, पेट हो गई.
इसको मिला के प्लस 3 इसको ले जाओ बेटा। 800। अभी सर देखिएगा सर, अभी टाइम है 4 बज गए हैं, हमारे पास 4 बच्चे हैं, ठीक है। सो वी आर गोइंग टू वर्क फॉर 25 मिनट्स। 5:30। हाँ
थोड़ा मतलब लास्ट टाइम इट वाज वेरी लेस
सर।
एक्चुअली आई एम
सर मैं भी चाहूँगा कि हाँ चलो सर 22 मिनट का रखते हैं सर। हाँ तो बेटा सीधा यहाँ 3 है 4 9। हाँ बस 3 मिनट का। हाँ, बस 3 मिनट का। हाँ 3 वाला 2 पे
पानी का बॉटल
और
सारा खाली।
हाँ
पानी
चाय।
ये पानी मिलवा दो, ये ले जाना, ये ले जाना पानी।
नहीं हाँ बिल्कुल सर 5:30 का। चलो भैया आप लोग ये सब चलो बस। हाँ ठीक है बेटा, वो छोड़ने का नहीं है, जब बोर्ड ना नीचे नहीं रखने का, दिखाते रहने का। हाँ बस तभी कटेगा। हाँ 2 पे 3 का आ जाएगा और 3 पे 4, बस 15 मिनट हमारे और 5 मिनट की ब्रीफ। देखिए मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं इसका नाम। आ गया।
एटलीस्ट पानी मिल जाए मैम।
चल बेटा जल्दी निकल, थोड़ी आज तो देर हो रही है बेटा, सर को भी जाना है।
Sir, madam, I come. Sir, please. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please sit down, Nitish.
Thank you, sir.
Nitish, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my first.
This is the first mock?
Yes, sir.
Ah, good. Welcome to the first mock.
Yes,
Huh?
sir.
We like your smile, and the way you smile, I'm sure you'll do very well. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Good. So Nitish, you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
So what was there for lunch today?
Sir, I had mixed veg and moong dal and chapati, sir, and with some onion.
And some onions.
Yes, sir.
So why a lot of people have this kind of meal?
Sir, I think it's the traditionally evolved meal that we have now today, and there are many reasons. And I think the chapati is easy to make, and it's people like eating chapati, and it's very healthy. So that is why Indians prefer this meal, and it's also suitable to our agriculture climate.
So you actually gave a good answer. It is healthy.
Yes.
But when we say it is healthy, because it is carbohydrates, the proteins,
Yes.
and you can start seeing that we see the balanced diet. Huh?
Yes, sir.
So look at the answer that way.
Okay, sir.
So that is what the whole should at when tomorrow when you are looking at midday meal, तो nutrition समझ में आना शुरू होता है.
Yes, yes.
So where do you come from, Nitish?
Sir, I am from a village, Bhatpachlana. It is in Ujjain district, Madhya Pradesh.
Acha, Ujjain.
Yes, sir.
So I was in Ujjain long time ago, maybe 25 years back.
Yes.
But at that time there was no concept of GI tag, no ODOPs.
Yes.
So what is the ODOP of Ujjain and what is the GI tag of any item?
Sir, in the handicraft it is batik print, and for food it is onion.
So it is a GI tag of?
So for GI tag, sorry, I'm not sure, sir. I have to read on that.
So onion is also an ODOP?
Yes.
Yes. What is unique about the onion from Ujjain? If it is an ODOP, then there must be something unique.
Sir, I have to read more on that. Sir.
Okay, so I'm sure you will find it out
Yes,
about
sorry,
it.
sir.
Okay. Nitesh, will it be possible for you to help us to understand what are fundamental duties and what is fundamental rights?
Yes, sir. Sir, fundamental rights are the rights given to the citizens, which are fundamental for the fulfilling the potential, and fundamental duties are later they are entered into the Constitution in 42nd Amendment Act, and the purpose was to ensure that the citizens know that with rights there are some duties.
Excellent, excellent. So how many fundamental rights do we have, by the way?
So there are in the number it's start from Article 12 and to Article 35.
Excellent. 12 to 35 means 23 fundamental rights.
Yes, sir.
India must be a great country with people having 23 fundamental rights, huh?
Yes, sir, definitely.
Okay, how many fundamental duties do we have?
Sir, it's in the 51A article, it's around 11.
11?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me 5 of them?
Yes, sir.
Any 5?
Yes, sir. Sir, the first is that we have to respect our ideals and the national honors, and second is we have to ensure we have to respect our monuments and the heritage, and the third is
okay.
Sir, I'm not able
Not to worry.
not
I'm
able
sure
to
you will
recall,
find it
sir.
out. I'm sure.
Sorry, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. Don't worry. This is what you don't expect you to know everything.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, Nitish.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Nitesh, good
Yes, sir.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
You like IPS is your second choice.
Yes, sir.
So we should know about laws on controlling terror in the country, which
Yes.
is the main law.
So currently it's a UAPA Act that we have, which is majorly used, and sir, also we have established National Investigation Agency in NIA Act.
For this purpose?
Yes, sir.
Okay, when did NIA come into existence?
Sir, it came after Mumbai terror attack in
Yes.
2008, sir.
Yeah, very good, very correct. So what are the features, like how UAPA is operated? What is the maximum punishment or under UAPA?
Sir, for maximum punishment, I am not aware, sir, but it gives a lot of power to military and the administration to ensure the law and order and peace in the region, sir.
Okay, it doesn't matter. And you have heard of Upsc?
Yes, sir.
What is that and where does it work?
Sir, it is generally imposed in the areas where there is some form of insurgency or instability in the area, which gives power to military to do checks and do patrolling in the region.
What are the special powers given to?
So the
the
one
armed
major
forces?
special power that is in the news is that they can do checks and they can, without permission of the citizen also, they can do checks on the suspicion. That is a very powerful power that military have, and also they can do some arrest also, sir.
They can do arrest, they can even shoot.
Yes, sir.
To kill.
Yes, sir.
So this much is the special power. Was there someone who entered in for fast unto death against this act?
Sorry, sir, I am
You're not
allowed to.
okay, all right.
Yes,
thank you, all the best.
Okay, so good afternoon, Nitesh.
Good afternoon, madam.
So, you're from Ujjain.
Yes, madam.
So, tell me, why is Ujjain famous? What special thing Ujjain has?
Ujjain is a historical, cultural, spiritual place. Currently, it is very famous for the Mahakal corridor that recently built. Apart from that, madam, it has various temples, Sandipani Ashram, and also it held.
Which is the most important temple you have?
Mahakaleshwar temple.
Mahakaleshwar. And why is it one of the salvation cities?
Madam, it is called Sapta City, and The reason it is mentioned in the Skand Puran that this when you visit you will attend moksha, and madam the exact reason I am not aware about why it is called sub-city,
But you should find out. Okay, it
Yes,
is
madam.
one of the 7 cities where you get moksha if you go and visit also.
Yes, madam.
Okay, on the same subject, recently, you know, a digital dip has started for this Mahakumbh. Are you aware of it? What is this digital dip?
Yes, madam. Madam, there was a WhatsApp circular, and some organization or company would take your photo and they go and take a dip
Do you
with that.
think it is really going to work?
Madam, in this era, I think the people would want to have some form of connection with everything, and I think who are not able to visit the place, this is some new form of satisfaction they are getting through this advertisement, and it is flourishing.
Then
madam,
the
also.
next question is, do you really think if you take a dip in Ganga Ardwar, your all sins will be washed? You know, literally 50 to 55 crore people, they have already taken a
Yes,
dip.
yes, madam.
तो वो तो पाप मुक्त हो गए, सब मोक्ष प्राप्त हो गया सबको, हो गया?
Madam, this is very established practice in Hinduism, where it shows that if you have committed some form of sin without intentionally doing that,
Yeah, unintentional sin if you have taken.
then there are ways through you can achieve a sense of relief through this and live a happy life. So that is the
Yes, and it is believed during these days some kind of a cosmic energy comes
yes, yes, madam. The water is very
Yes.
powerful. Madam.
up. Okay, thank you. That was my last question.
Yes, madam.
New criminal laws,
Yes, sir.
right? Tell us the major changes that have been proposed in the 3 criminal laws. Let's start with IPC.
Sir, one is that we have abolished the sedition in the new law.
Sedition has been abolished or replaced?
Sorry, sir. It is replaced, and there is also a new community service in the form of punishment. It is introduced, and so there is also current. Recently, I have read the news that Section 377, which was there in IPC, it was not there in the new Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, sir.
I heard you answered about a question on terrorism. Hasn't a new offense called terrorism been introduced in the new IPC?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is there, and I think it is defined also.
Why you did not mention?
Sorry,
Certain
sir, I
new
forgot.
crimes have been included in the IPC. What are the new crimes? One is terrorism, of course. What else?
Sorry, sir. I have to read more on that.
IPS is your choice number 2. You
Yes.
cannot just ignore it.
Yes, sir. I have to read more on that.
What about the major changes proposed in the CRPC and Evidence Act?
Sir, in the Evidence Act, we have introduced the use of technology, and in the CRPC, sir, again there is a. Sir, I am only aware about community services, sir. I am not able to recall.
Community
right.
service is not CRPC.
Sorry, sir. I have to read more on that. I am not able to recall right now.
You've heard about the Waqf Amendment Bill.
Yes, sir.
What's the latest status of the Waqf Amendment Bill?
Sir, it is passed from the Joint Parliamentary Committee, and it is about to be introduced in the Parliament, the discussion that were held during the meetings of the JPC, sir.
See, in what form has the JPC sent it back to the Parliament?
Sir, the form, sorry sir, I am not aware.
The amendments were proposed, JPC went through it, and it made some, it looked into the suggestions made by the opposition, made some corrections, alterations, and then sent it back.
Yes.
Are you aware of the changes that the JPC made?
No, sir. I have to read more on that, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
So, Nitesh.
Yes, sir.
Right? So you are graduated from
IIT Bombay, sir.
IIT Bombay. That's great. So can you tell me, initially we had only 5 IITs.
Yes, sir.
Why there is a proliferation of IITs, 23 IITs?
Yes.
What is the logic of government?
So the reason is that to ensure that the growing number of students can access the quality education, especially in the engineering fields.
Okay.
And this is something
So
that.
which act governs IIT?
So there is a Indian Institute of Technology Act, which.
Of which year?
Sir, I'm not able to recall exact year, but it is 1950s and it's between 60s. Sir.
1950, 1961.
61 years.
1961. Okay. Okay. How these IITs actually operate?
Sir, they have the independent operation.
Operated independently, right? But all IITs are linked through some councils.
Yes, sir.
What is that council?
So the name I'm not aware, but yes, sir, there is a council where all the IITs make decisions, especially regarding the JEE Mains and JEE Advanced, sir.
That is the IIT council.
Yes.
Simply that is the IIT council.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but my question is that there are certain IITs which are operated on PPP model, triple P model.
Okay.
Can you name those IITs and why these IITs are operating under PPP model?
No, sir, it is a new information. I have to read more on that.
Okay,
sir.
please look into it, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you are coming from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
Right? Who is the CM of Madhya Pradesh?
Sir, it's Mohan Yadav, sir.
Mohan Yadav, Shri Mohan Yadav.
Shri Mohan Yadav, sir. Sorry,
Okay.
sir.
And Madhya Pradesh has a very important city that is called Ujjain.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Why is so important?
Sir, currently, sir, it has become a tourism hotspot of Madhya Pradesh, and it has boosted
Historical, religious.
Yes, sir, and cultural significance is there. Historically, sir, it is the around 5,000-year-old city, and the famous personalities that ruled is King Ashoka. He was the governor of the Ujjain, and sir, later it has become important, especially during trade routes, when it is connecting the Silk Route to it is connecting the Deccan to
Religious.
Silk Route. And sir, in religious, as it is mentioned in various Puranas, and also Mahakavi Kalidas also mentioned in the Meghdut.
Why not you are talking about Mahakal?
Yes, sir. Mahakal, even in Kalidas book, in Meghdut, he mentioned about the Mahakal. So the temple goes around 2,000 years old history.
That's great.
And also it is said that in the past, the Greenwich used to pass through Ujjain, sir.
That's great. Thank you, Nitesh.
Yes.
Over to you, sir.
So Nitesh, this being your maiden interview.
Yes, sir.
So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, I think I need to read a lot on laws, something where I am lacking. And apart from that, sir, it was good interview.
Yeah. Nitesh, we found you to be quite energetic, quite eloquent, quite articulate, and we found you that you're quite resilient also. There are a number of places where you didn't have good answers, but you didn't panic.
Yes.
Those are some good things, but definitely there are a lot of knowledge gaps. And do understand what these knowledge gaps indicate. The very fact that you have done your prelims and have done your mains, and if you're not able to recall things now,
Yes, sir.
so it tells probably your ability to organize things is a little stressed, or maybe the personal stress levels are so high कि जो हमने पढ़ा वो भी भूल जाते हैं.
Yes, sir.
So these are all personality traits. Huh?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So I'm sure that for the first time it was absolutely smashing. You will do very well.
Yes.
But after having said so, there's definitely a very important aspect that we really need to understand that fundamental rights 6 हैं, 23 नहीं है.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
तो अगर fundamental duties, ये छोटी-छोटी चीजें, the panelists will keep on laughing and it's so it's India is such a good country, 23 fundamental rights. But he is actually telling you again, wake up baby.
Yes, sir.
So that is where the smart student understands, oh my God, I have done probably I have not. So that is how they interact quickly. They pull back that information and drop it to us.
Yes, sir.
But there are places where you didn't know and you had no hesitation in saying that you need to work a little more, especially on the criminal laws, UAPA, and do be aware of your ODOP and GI tags. Yes. Ma'am also talked of certain things. So ये सारी चीज़ें बेटा बहुत important हैं. This being your first interview, it's good. We would very strongly recommend now that your interview is on
21st March.
21st March, and today is 22nd.
February.
So you got 6 days of this and 27 days. You virtually have got 4 weeks.
Yes.
Nearly एक महीना हाथ में. ये एक महीने का हर दिन is a game changer in your life.
Yes.
These 30 days will decide how your 30 years would be.
Yes.
So we would recommend take this DAF of yours and look at every aspect. This DAF should create at least 200 questions.
Yes.
DAF में से भाई क्रिकेट खेल रहा हूँ, ये है मेरी ये हॉबी, उसमें से एक इधर रह रहा हूँ, उसमें से क्या GI टैग है, क्या कौन सा हेरिटेज साइट है, कौन सा रामसर साइट है, everything should come out of it.
Yes.
Take your DAF as the major. 70 to 80% questions will come from DAF.
Yes.
We don't know you, we know the DAF.
Yes.
And for us, DAF is you.
Yes.
And if you know yourself, then we know you're a great personality.
Yes.
So that is why DAF is very important. So please run through the DAF. And I would, you are in Delhi, you're coming from outside, you're staying in Delhi or?
So currently I'm staying.
You'll be here for some more time?
Yes, sir.
So for how much? Till the time you give the interview or?
Yes, sir.
So take little time, consolidate information, consolidate knowledge than to go for mocks every day.
Yes.
ठीक है?
Yes.
And please work on your DAF and do look at newspapers.
Yes.
Because each one has got us. You read the newspaper. Oh, भाई ट्रम्प क्या कर रहा है, मोदी क्या कर रहा है, मैक्रॉन क्या कर रहा है, F-57 क्या कर रहा है, सारा यहाँ बैठा हुआ होता है.
Yes.
So newspaper is a major source of another after your DAF.
Yes.
So please start reading newspapers. So what newspapers do you read, by the way?
So currently I'm reading Times of India and Indian Express.
So I would say between them, continue with one and change the other one with probably Mint or Financial Express, like man asked you certain questions on budget.
Yes.
But budget is also very, very important because money is no money, no honey.
Yes.
Everything for Viksit Bharat, we need money, huh? To work on it. And the last thing that we'll impress upon is start listening to news.
Yes.
Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
So currently I'm listening First Post Vantage.
First Post, Vantage, Palki Sharma Upadhyay, not bad, pretty okay. But I would very strongly recommend listen to news, not the views, because Palki Sharma also has certain views on certain aspects.
Yes, sir.
So don't listen to the views, listen to the news, listen to Doordarshan TV.
Yes.
You have enough knowledge from your prelims and mains. Integrate with the news that you get everything and formulate your own opinion.
Yes, sir.
The moment you start formulating your own opinion, you will be yourself. Otherwise, we are all polarized by what Palki Sharma or what Arvind Goswami or somebody else is teaching us.
Yes, sir.
Make out your own opinion, and that is what it is. You are a good guy, you will do very well.
Yes.
And you got a good smile, you are quite handsome, and you are quite all things. Next is that when you wear socks, please make sure that these socks are probably a little smaller one.
Yes.
So आपके पैंट और सॉक्स टांग नहीं दिखाई देनी चाहिए.
Yes.
डिजाइन के सॉक्स
हाँ, ठीक है.
पुराने डिजाइन के पहनिए.
Yes, sir. Yes.
ठीक है. So wear that, and when you go for interview, you'll be wearing a suit or
Yes,
what?
sir.
हाँ.
I have given for the alteration.
No problem. So you wear, because we don't expect, but उस दिन के लिए.
Yes.
हाँ. And we would recommend कि डालना शुरू करो, because when you carry the suit, you start feeling like you get that feeling और आपका attitude बदलना शुरू हो जाता है. हाँ?
Yes.
Otherwise we look very relaxed. So just work on it, little haircut during that time. Otherwise, very good job.
Yes.
Great job.
Yes.
Well done. Any other points?
Just one point. IPS is your second choice.
Yes.
So please remember to read about the police-related questions. I'll name a few. AFSPA was asked. Your answer was insufficient. I asked you about new criminal laws. Your answer was totally inadequate. Apart from that, there is something called police reforms. Prakash Singh's case,
yes,
right? And CAP, about CAPFs, Central Armed Police Forces. How many of them are there? What are their roles? Okay, these things.
Yes.
Chalo, good job. Thank you very much. You may leave.
Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the best. Outside.
Thank you.
कितना टाइम लगा था? हाँ 23 मिनट
है नीतीश
हाँ सर पकड़ना पड़ेगा 4 पीस हो गए
सर देख लो एक पूरा 520 आपका टारगेट है
20 मिनट्स
लिखा भी 12 होता है लिखा भी 12 होता है होते
Just see if we can do 12 because sir will have to
टाइम का क्या हो रहा है
अभी आपका इधर होगा थोड़ा
थोड़ा sir has to leave here
अभी आपको अंदर भी जाना है इसको
go to the airport
वैसे कुछ पूछना वैसा होगा ऐसा
तीसरा छोड़ देना
लाइटिंग नहीं है ना अंदर ज़्यादा लाइटिंग तो नहीं है ना अंदर
सॉफ्ट लाइट है बहुत
पसीने होते हैं मेरे
ना रे होने को कैसे चल रहा है फुल लाइट है सर लाइटिंग
यहाँ तो गर्मी गर्मी है मेरे को पसीने भी थोड़ी
इंजीनियरिंग देख के थकावट होने लगी है इंजीनियरिंग देख के थकावट होने लगी NIT मतलब
please come sir Ashwini please
गुड इवनिंग सर
good evening Ashwini how are you
सर आई एम फाइन सर
huh so Ashwini have you given mocks before this or
नो सर दिस इज माय फर्स्ट mock.
This is your first mock?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ashwini. So this is your first mock, no wonders, you're a little tentative, little nervous, huh?
Yes, sir.
But don't worry. Remember, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce. The best 3,000. The very fact that you're seated here, you're not a common guy, you're a
Yes, sir.
strong individual. ठीक है तो अश्विनी दिस बीइंग योर फर्स्ट मॉक प्रॉबेबली हम लोग थोड़ा सा हिचकिचाते रहते हैं तो आई विल टेल यू फ्यू थिंग्स कि if there's a lady in the panel it is always better to wish her first
Okay, sir.
and then wish the panel and do not sit till the time you're told to sit down
Okay, sir.
because आके बैठ के गुड इवनिंग करना फिर ये दिखा इट इज शोइंग स्ट्रेस
Yes, sir.
जैसे हम प्रिंसिपल के कमरे में जाते हैं वील जस्ट नॉट गो एंड सिट डाउन हम नॉक करेंगे आराम से खड़े रहेंगे जब तक प्रिंसिपल बोलेगा बैठ जाओ या खड़े हो जाओ जो भी करना है तो डैट इज़ वॉट इट इज़ इम्पॉर्टेंट बट वेन वी आर स्ट्रेस्ड तो ये नॉर्मल चीज़ हम रोज़मर्रा की चीज़ भी भूल जाते हैं हाँ डोंट रिपीट इट नेक्स्ट टाइम हाँ
Okay, sir.
Excellent, Ashwini. You are quite a strong, smart, handsome man to look out. And furthermore, you are already a BDO also.
Yes, sir.
Block Development Officer. So, Ashwini, will it be possible for you to share with the board the 5 duties of Block Development Officers? How many blocks are in India? Are you aware how many
Sir,
blocks
I'm
are
not
in?
aware of how many there are in
अच्छा in India कितने दिल्ली में कितने any idea?
No, sir. Sir, Haryana का I know only about Haryana. Sir.
Okay, हरियाणा में कितने
Sir,
blocks?
it is 146.
146.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So tell me what are the duties of a block developer?
Sir, the primary
5
duties. Sir, primary duty of block development is to implement the government schemes,
Okay.
and we have a supervisory control over the panchayats.
Okay, 2.
Yes, sir. And we also participate in elections as ARO, assistant returning officer.
ठीक.
And sir, we do also do inspections as a duty magistrate in cases of NDPS Act, and as well as in excise we have to destroy the material. And sir, we also identify the beneficiaries for various schemes like Awas Yojana and
Okay, good. So that's excellent. So you implement the government schemes, which
Yes,
are
sir.
very, very important because you're the last mile connectivity with the people.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 government schemes which you feel have impacted a common man.
Yes, sir. So the first scheme is PM Awas Yojana.
Excellent.
We are providing them
Excellent.
houses.
One.
Yes, sir. Sir, other is Manrega scheme.
मनरेगा तो बहुत 100 साल पहले मतलब काफ़ी साल पुराना है.
Okay, sir. Sir, Swachh Bharat Abhiyan. We are making
Excellent. Very good.
community.
What is
posts.
ODF and ODF plus plus?
Sir, ODF is that the surrounding is open defecation free, and ODF plus is that we are providing them toilets. Apart from the defecation free, we are giving them the we are providing community toilets also. And ODF plus plus is that we have
Okay, go ahead with this.
sewage development, sewage treatment plants in ODF plus plus, sir.
Third and fourth.
Yes, sir.
Third scheme.
So we have a Jal Jeevan Mission. We are also
Okay.
implementing,
Three.
identifying beneficiaries. Sir, there is our Ambedkar Awas Navnikaran Yojana too, sir. In there we have we identify beneficiaries for renovation of their houses if they are broken, or in that case, sir.
Thank you. Beti Padhao, कुछ है? Beti Padhao,
No, sir.
Beti
We are
Bachao.
not implementing Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao.
बेटी पढ़ाओ वगैरह आप इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं कर
नहीं
रहे?
सर, हमारे पास नहीं है सर. PPP we have PPP परिवार पहचान पत्र.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you, Ashwini. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, Ashwini, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How many districts are there in India now? As of
Sir,
today?
I am not aware of.
You are not aware. You have heard of 73rd, 74th Amendment?
Yes, sir.
What is their
Sir,
objective?
they were introduced to constitutionalize the Panchayati Raj system as well as the urban local bodies in India.
Did we not have panchayats prior to 73rd Amendment?
Sir, we had panchayats, but they did not have constitutional status.
Okay, so what has improved after constitutional status in the panchayats?
Sir, constitution after the 73rd and 74th Amendment Act, it put obligation on the state to implement them. Earlier,
But have the states fulfilled their obligations towards
sir,
panchayat?
to some extent they have done. Around 30% of the states have provided all the functions to the panchayats and the local bodies, but still needs to be done, sir.
Still, how much they have done and how much
So
is
30% states have
no, 30% states, but panchayat, whatever was envisaged through 73rd Amendment, how much has been completed?
Sir, after 73rd and 74th Amendment Act, there are regular elections and
Financial devolution.
Yes, sir, they
is
have
it being made?
Yes, sir,
to
they are getting untied funds from the 15 Finance Commission as well as from the state finance commissions. And in my block, sir, they don't have any financial issues.
Backlog is not there.
So yes, sir, backlog is also not there, and we don't face any financial stress in the panchayats. We have sufficient fund in Haryana.
And what about 74th Amendment for municipalities?
Yes, sir, it was also to constitutionalize the urban local
Yeah,
bodies.
constitutional. But is the urban development and planning up to date? Everything is done. Do they get the funds for cleaning? Main problem in every urban area in the country is the dirt around. No, even in Delhi, for that matter, you have the hills near, which was an election issue between the parties. No, which is not yet cleared.
Yes.
So, what is the problem in maintaining the municipality?
Sir,
and
they
also
are facing financial stress. Only sir, Bangalore is able to finance 40% of its fund. Otherwise, the other municipals are depending upon state and.
What are the powers of municipalities to raise fund from the municipal area?
Yes, sir. Sir, they get taxes, property tax. They have share in property tax.
Property tax.
Yes, sir.
And what else?
Yes, sir. Property tax and electricity. In electricity, also they get a certain amount of is cut. They get also from the electricity.
Okay, okay.
And parking.
All right,
etc.
you please look into these. No.
Okay, sir. I will.
All the best. Yeah.
Okay, so good afternoon, Ashwini.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
You're from Haryana.
I'm from
Delhi.
Uttar Pradesh.
You're from Delhi and working in Haryana.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He is from UP.
Huh.
Originally, he is from UP.
Originally from UP. Okay, no, we will stick to Delhi and Haryana. Okay. In Haryana, one individual called Anmol has suddenly become really Anmol and very famous. Who is this Anmol?
I am not aware of Anmol.
You're not aware of who is Anmol? Okay, you check. I'm not going to give the answers. So, in Delhi, how many districts do we have?
I mean, in Delhi we have 11 districts.
Kitne?
11.
11 districts. Okay. You must have heard, okay, when we talk about Delhi, which Delhi has how many GI tag products and which are they?
I've not read about it.
Okay, you do not know about that. Okay, another question. Lately, we have been hearing so much about digital arrest. What is digital arrest?
Yes, ma'am. I'm not aware, but I will have to read about it.
Okay. Lately, we have all heard about double engine government and even triple engine government.
Yes, ma'am.
What do we understand by double engine government and what do we understand by triple engine government?
It's a political narrative that we have same political party at center as well as the states. For example, in UP.
What do you understand by third?
Third is municipal. They have
Municipal
control over
district.
municipal control. For example, in Delhi,
Okay.
they are saying we have.
That was my last question to you. Thank you.
You played chess.
No, sir. I have table tennis.
Abhay Pratap Singh.
Sir, I'm Ashwini Kumar Rai.
My mistake. Okay. So, you are an electrical engineer.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You play table tennis.
Yes,
Tell me
sir.
what's the size of the table tennis board?
Yes, sir. Sir, its height is 76 centimeter. And
Inches?
Inches? Sir, the 6 plus. Sir, I'm not aware of chess.
You played at a regular chess player?
No, sir, I've played table tennis.
That's what I'm saying. My apologies. So I was asking you about the size of the table tennis board.
Yes, sir. I was saying, sir, height is 76 centimeter and the width is 152.25 centimeter and it is around 274 centimeter long.
In feet and inches.
So centimeter.
In feet and inches.
Sir,
So 76 would be centimeter.
Sir, height is 76 centimeter.
1 feet is 30 inches, 30 centimeters.
Ji.
So 2.5, 76. By and large, you are right.
Yes, sir.
But length and breadth are not for sure.
Okay, sir, I will look into it.
What is the installed capacity of electricity generation in India?
Sir, currently it is so it is 494 gigawatts.
494.
Gigawatts, yes, sir.
Installed capacity, I
Yes,
think
sir.
it is less, about 450.
Yes, sir. Okay, I will check, sir.
All right. As part of your duties as a block development officer, have you performed any law and order duties also?
No, sir. Till now, I have not gone into law and order, but I was appointed as a duty magistrate in NDPS Act, where we have to, we represent the DC during the arrest of the drug peddler.
But not for law and order
No, sir,
maintenance?
I have not. No.
All right. My last question. Installed capacity of 450 gigawatts. What is the breakup in fossil from fossil fuels and that from non-fossil fuels, roughly?
Sir, non-fossil fuel, the renewable is it is around 214 gigawatts, and sir, coal is 53%, so it is around 246 gigawatts, sir. So this is roughly I can remember.
It is approximately correct.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ashwini.
Yes, sir.
So you are coming from Ghazipur.
Yes, sir.
I am willing to know why your city or town is named so, Ghazipur.
Sir, it was based on the founder.
Who is the founder?
Sir, I have to look into it. I am not able to recall, sir.
Okay, I am giving you the name. This is Ghazi Malik.
Yes, Ghazi Malik.
What is the meaning of Ghazi?
Ghazi is, sir, fighter.
Fighter, warrior, huh?
Yes, sir.
And
warrior.
Pur his town city, right?
Yes, sir.
So the city of warrior. What do you think that?
Yes, sir. My city has a nickname.
You are a
the city
warrior?
of martyr.
You are a warrior?
Yes, sir. I am also a warrior.
Prove you are a warrior.
Sir, I am preparing for the civil services. I could not get into for the last 3 years. Sir, then I got into Haryana HCS. And here also, sir, I am at interview stage.
So you are having a fighting spirit,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Good fighting spirit. What do you know about Ghazi Malik in history? Why he is known in history?
Sir, I will look into it, sir. I am not aware.
He is the founder of Tughlaq dynasty.
Okay, sir.
Ghazi Tughlaq is known as Ghazi Malik. Okay. Or any ideology, political ideology, social ideology about Ghazi Malik?
Sir, I am not aware.
You are not aware of that. Not an issue. Okay. So you are BDO and Panchayat? Panchayat?
Block Development and Panchayat Officer.
Panchayat officer. Okay. Recently I have seen a web series, Panchayat.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen?
Yes, sir. I have also.
Okay. The story is around Panchayat Sachiv. What is his role and responsibility in the Indian administration?
So his primary role is to assist the Sarpanch
Okay.
in all the administrative works.
Administrative work may support, and this is one thing.
Yes, sir.
What are the others his job responsibility?
So we get all the reports through him. For example, if
Which kind of the report?
Sir, for example, if we have to get the beneficiary identification, so we get the report from him.
Okay.
And as well as
What about population literacy?
yes, sir, population.
So he is also engaged in data collection and reporting
Yes,
to
sir.
you.
Yes,
Huh?
sir.
Okay. What else he does?
Sir, he is a contact between the panchayat and the block office.
Okay.
So-
Okay, that's fine. Financial responsibility? Is there any financial responsibility to him?
Yes, sir. He has also as per financial responsibility. He-
Okay, my last question is, what is the message of this Panchayat web series?
Sir, message is that women leadership, I think.
Women leadership.
Yes, sir. Sir, earlier the sarpanch had taken over the working of the sarpanch. The male sarpanch, his husband. But later on, because of the awareness, because of the DC that came there, that the wife should be the face of the panchayat department.
Okay, Panchayat Pati.
Panchayat Pati, yes, sir.
Okay.
It was against Panchayat Pati.
Okay. Okay, Ashwini, thank you. Nice interacting with you. Over to you, son.
So Ashwini, this is your first mock. So how do you think you performed today?
Sir, not good, sir.
Huh?
Not good.
No, I don't think it is. We feel that you performed reasonably well. But at the same time, we are aware that you are capable of much more.
Yes, sir.
So when we look at you, Ashwini, I'll tell you a few things that you can do in the future mocks, but this being your first mock, probably you're not so prepared for it.
Yes, sir.
So first of all, whenever we wear a tie, so we wear it properly.
Yes, sir.
जैसे अभी लटकी हुई है टाई, ऊपर का बटन खुला हुआ है. Don't worry. This is why we have mocks, so that we can constantly learn from all these things.
Okay, sir.
So one of the smartest thing to do is जब भी डालो, just go and look yourself in the mirror for once कि tie ठीक से है या नहीं, because this जैसे अभी loose tie दिखाता है, ये casual behavior दिखाता है. You are not meaning to be casual, but just because we आप बाहर से कहीं भागते आए होंगे, कई बार ख्याल नहीं रहता है. तो we prepare for every formal moment. जैसे कि बाहर जाने से पहले कंघी वंगी करते हैं, तो इन चीज़ों को थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखिएगा. हाँ. एंड जैसे ये नीचे आपने वाइट सॉक्स डाली हुई हैं, प्लीज़ मेक श्योर दैट कि ये माइकल जैक्सन का ही काम है सफ़ेद सॉक्स डालना. ठीक है. जिस रंग की पैंट उस रंग की सॉक्स. हाँ.
ओके सर.
तो ये दो चीज़ें तो अब जो आप इमीडिएटली कर सकते हो. सो व्हेन यू आर गोइंग फॉर द इंटरव्यू, विल यू बी गोइंग क्लीन शेवन और?
Yes, sir. I am clean.
So then it is better to start shaving from today onwards. So when you shave, actually you are talking to this man जिसकी शेव कर रहे हो ना, शीशे में उससे बात कर रहे होते, खेल तो यहाँ खेला जा रहा है। उसको बोलो ना मैं शेव इसलिए कर रहा हूँ कि भाई साहब IAS ऑफिसर बनना है, वीडियो से आगे बढ़ना है, अपने आप ही आप बदलना शुरू करते हो। खेल तो ऊपर खेला जा रहा है हमेशा। हाँ, you are quite eloquent, you are quite communicative, you are quite articulate, so that is not a problem. You spoke everything, and there are a number of things that you didn't have knowledge about, so you didn't hesitate to say कि problem मुझे नहीं आता है. So that talks of your resilience. We would advise that now this is a formal interaction. If it is always better to take few seconds to listen to the question and grasp the question and formulate the ideas in a proper sequence, ताकि आप उनको प्रायोरिटी वाइज बता सकें.
ओके सर.
ठीक है, तो प्रायोरिटाइजेशन ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन इज़ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एस्पेक्ट. हाँ, तो थोड़ा सा जल्दी नहीं है कि हमेशा हर चीज़ को इमीडिएटली जवाब देने का है, बट थोड़ा सा 5 से 10 सेकेंड लीजिएगा, सोच को बनाइएगा. एंड इफ़ यू डोंट नो एट क्वेश्चन आंसर, just tell that, sir, I don't know, I'll find it out more about it. Do not hesitate.
Okay,
and if you know the answer about 60 to 70%, then you can always tell the panelist, sir, I don't know, but I can make a guess. If you allow me, so then you can always take a guess also. Huh?
Okay.
So please understand the various 3 knowledges that you have. तो उसी हिसाब से इंटरेक्ट कीजिएगा. ये डिजिटल अरेस्ट, वीडियो की ड्यूटी, गाजीपुर वगैरह, ये सब चीज़ें आपको अच्छे से मालूम होनी चाहिए. वी वुड रिकमेंड प्लीज़ टेक योर डैफ. एंड मेरे को लगता है कि आपको नेक्स्ट 2 दिन कुछ नहीं करना चाहिए. ये डैफ को निकालिएगा. इस डैफ में से हर चीज़, गाजीपुर में ओपीएम फैक्ट्री है, गाजीपुर का ये क्या ODOP क्या है, GI टैग क्या है, हर चीज़ पे निकालिएगा. मेरा नाम अश्विनी कुमार कौन? अश्विनी भाई, वो नकुल सहदेव पांडव थे, ये अश्विनी कुमार कैसे मेडिसिन में हैं, ये सारी की सारी चीज़ें वहाँ से निकलती हैं. ईच एंड एवरी योर डैफ विल शो थ्रू एट लीस्ट 70 to 80% क्वेश्चन. 70 to 80% इसमें से आएंगे. तो प्लीज़ आप 2-3 दिन निकालिएगा. सिर्फ डैफ में से कम 200 से 250 क्वेश्चन बनाइएगा. ठीक है. डैफ में वीडियो की कौन सी ड्यूटीज़ हैं, लास्ट ड्यूटी मैंने कौन सी की थी, कब DC के साथ इंटरेक्ट किया था, सारी चीज़ें आपको दिखाई देनी शुरू हो जाएगी. टीवी पे कौन सा सीरियल देखा, पंचायत ठक उसके साथ पंचायत पति का कहानी सरपंच समझ में आनी शुरू हो जाती है. यू स्टार्ट ऑटोमेटिकली. मैं वीडियो हूँ, कौन सी गवर्नमेंट स्कीम्स मैंने की, 5 स्कीम दनादन दिमाग में आ जाती हैं. तो वर्क लाइक दैट. हाँ, तो कंसोलिडेट योर थॉट प्रोसेस. टेक 2-3 days. Just get into a room, make all these things, and start reading newspaper. Are you reading some newspaper?
Yes, sir.
Which
Hindu.
one? For the time being, we'll recommend read Times of India or Indian Express, and read Mint or Financial Express or Economic Times along with it. 2 पेपर पढ़िएगा रोज. जब पेपर पढ़ते हैं तो पेपर लेके रखिएगा. 3-3, 4-4 पॉइंट बनाइएगा बस. तो नॉलेज शुड बी क्रिस्प एंड शार्प. जैसे ट्रंप और मोदी मिले तो इतना बड़ा आर्टिकल आ जाता, बट उसमें से 3 पॉइंट जो महत्वपूर्ण पॉइंट है बस वो लिखिएगा. अपनी सोच को पैना करना शुरू कीजिएगा. ठीक है.
ठीक है.
और न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा. कौन सी न्यूज़ सुनते हैं?
सर 3 थिंग्स फ्रॉम इंडियन एक्सप्रेस आती है.
हाँ, तो आप न्यूज़ को बेटा सुनिएगा. ये दूरदर्शन टीवी इज़ अ वेरी गुड टीवी. रोज़ रात को न्यूज़ सुनिएगा, सुबह समाचार पढ़िएगा. न्यूज़ जो पढ़ेंगे सुनेंगे सुबह वो न्यूज़पेपर में आ जाता है. न्यूज़पेपर स्टार्ट बिकमिंग अ सोर्स ऑफ रिविजन. आप अच्छे से चीज़ों को पकड़ पाएंगे. ठीक है बेटा, इन सब चीज़ों को कीजिएगा. और जब भी आप आते हैं, इफ देयर इज अ लेडी इन द पैनल, तो विश हर फर्स्ट एंड देन यू विश द पैनल. एंड व्हेन द चेयरमैन टेल्स और व्हेन एवर यू टोल्ड, तब बैठने का. ठीक है बेटा. हाँ, एंड मेक अ व्हेन ओनली वन पैनलिस्ट विल बी इंटरेक्टिंग विथ यू, बट द होल पैनल इज इवैल्यूएटिंग यू. तो एक 70 से 80% जो बात कर रहा है, बाकी का 1-2 बार ग्लांस सबको देने का है. तभी आप दिखाई देगा कि आप कॉन्फिडेंट हैं. जब आप तो देखिएगा ना वीडियो है, जब इतने सारे लोग आपके पास आते हैं, आप एक ही आदमी से थोड़ी बात करते हैं, सबके साथ आई कांटेक्ट करते हैं ना. उस तरीके से यहाँ कीजिएगा, बिकॉज एवरीबडी इज इवैल्यूएटिंग यू. हाँ, एंड स्माइल वंस इन अ व्हाइल. यू आर अ हैंडसम मैन, यू आर अ यंग मैन. जस्ट इमेजिन यू आर द बेस्ट 3000 दिस कंट्री कुड प्रोड्यूस. ठीक है. आपने मैं विश्वास रखिएगा, and I can assure you, you will make it.
Okay.
ठीक है. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Any other points, sir? ऑल द बेस्ट। थैंक यू। हाँ, अभी पहले जाके शीशे में देखना टाई कैसी है, और टाई को बेटा बगल तक होना चाहिए, लंबी भी होनी चाहिए। ठीक है, गुड जॉब, गिव इट अप।
ओके।
बाहर की तरफ, बाहर की तरफ।
कितने मिनट?
क्या हाल है भाई? अश्वनी।
24। दो। सर को जाना है, otherwise we'll have to do the last one with four. हाँ?
ठीक है, आप भेज दीजिए।
ठीक है, ठीक।
नेक्स्ट 15 मिनट।
राज का क्या है?
PSI कब है इसकी इंटरव्यू बेटा?
24 मार्च। 24 मार्च।
नेक्स्ट अभी किसका है? सर को
सबको
कुछ नहीं, दीदी को मैम को चम्मच दे दीजिए।
सर इसकी बात है,
दोनों ही
आप नहीं लेंगे
बस।
मैथ्स और अगला वाला तो ये वाला तो 24 था, पता नहीं क्या क्या है।
ये इसका PSIR है, दूसरे वाले का मैथ्स।
Please come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Good evening, Abhay. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, Abhay, how are you?
Fine.
Huh?
Fine.
So, Abhay, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my second mock.
This is your second mock?
Yes, sir.
When was the first mock?
Sir, it's been a while, 10 days back.
Excellent. I think that's a wonderful thing you've done, that you've given time between mocks so that you can consolidate your knowledge.
Yes.
Excellent. So, what have you learned from the previous mock? Two things.
So, I need to improve my communication skills, and
Okay.
secondly, I need to work on my content like delivery.
Okay, depth of knowledge.
Yes, sir.
That is where. Okay, good. So, I am sure that this 10 days that you hibernated, you would have worked on a whole lot of these aspects to come out more strong. Very well done. Keep it up.
Thank you.
So, Abhay, let's move into the interview quickly. So, I was quite impressed by the fact that you have taken your optional as PSIR.
Yes, sir.
And it is very important as an IS officer to be dynamically connected with the world, understand what's happening in the country and what's happening abroad, and how the political systems work.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ajay, so if we continue with the same thought, so I would urge to let me know as to what have you learned from this Russia-Ukraine war. Tell me three important aspects that India can learn from Russia-Ukraine war. We've been having this war for 3 years.
Yes, sir.
Three important things that we should learn.
Yes. The first is that we should look at the IR with the realist perspective that demands that strength always prevails. Like now we are seeing,
Okay.
US has left the Ukraine, and secondly, sir, in military field also we have learned that autonomous vehicles and drones are more important than aircrafts. And sir, thirdly, sir, we need not to be dependent on anyone else. We need to be self-dependent on military equipments and also in on strategic
Basically you're
field.
saying जो हम लोग कर रहे हैं आत्मनिर्भर,
Yes sir.
आत्मनिर्भर भारत,
Yes sir.
हमारे weapons वगैरह, very good, very excellent answer. And I was very impressed at you. You're so physically fit. You go for running every day.
Yes
Ah,
sir.
so how much do you run?
Sir, I run for 30 to 40 minutes.
How much do you run?
Sir, 5 to 6 kilometers.
5 to 6 kilometers.
Yes.
Suppose you're running 5 kilometers. How much time do you take to actually run 5 kilometers?
For 5 kilometers, sir, half an hour.
Half an hour. Oh, excellent. That's very good. So what's your speed?
Sir, if I go with this, then it will be 10 kilometer per hour.
Excellent. I enjoyed interacting with you, Abhay. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I learned you have worked with Mercedes-Benz Research and Development
Yes, sir.
India, no? For almost 2 years as engineer. Now tell us, like, what will be the fate of these vehicles with Tesla and electrical vehicles coming? Are they going to be generally fading out?
Sir, Mercedes? Sir, Mercedes is also working on the EV vehicles.
Okay. So they are switching already.
Yes, sir.
So it is basically, brand will be there, but they will be EV vehicles.
Yes, sir.
And what is your opinion on automatic vehicles? Like these days, many vehicles have become automatic.
Yes, sir.
Are they good for health of the driver?
Yes, sir. In the long run, definitely, sir, they are good for the health of the driver.
In the long run?
Sir, like fully autonomous vehicles, there is
Autonomic.
There is still time to develop the fully automatic vehicles. But yes, right now what technology we have is ADAS, semi-autonomous, we can say, not fully autonomous, because regulations don't allow the fully autonomous vehicles to fly on the roads. But definitely, sir, in the long run, they will reduce the accidents and they will complement the driver.
No, but with the driver or
Yes,
without driver. Driver on a fully automatic vehicle. That vehicle is safe on the road?
So right now, no, but in the long run, sir, yes, definitely we will be there and it will be safe.
Okay, and semi-automatic?
Semi-automatic are, sir, already...
No, the thing is that I have taken a semi-automatic vehicle, but I feel that if I go on a long drive, my left leg is mostly unengaged. So
Yes,
it
sir.
creates problem in the left leg, and I have heard from many people, that it is harmful for the left leg or for the overall health. Is this correct?
Yes, sir, it's correct. And so in European countries, there is time restricted driving. So they, like I have worked in the trucks division. So they don't allow drivers to drive for the longer period of time.
On long drive, the automatic, semi-automatic vehicle is a no-no. It should not be taken on a long drive. Do you agree with that?
Sir, I don't agree with this because, sir, they are helpful in lot of ways. So they prevent accidents, like they alert the driver if something is in front and he missed it. They continuously keep on checking the driver condition, if he is feeling sleepy or not. And there are various sensors that allow us to know if we are departing from our lane. So
okay, very good. All right. Yeah.
From
We can
safety
stop at
purpose.
this. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So, good afternoon, Abhay. You're from UP.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, how many people have taken a dip in Kumbh?
Ma'am, close to 60 crore.
Huh?
Close to 60 crore.
60 crore. Okay, okay. And what is the revenue which has been generated from Kumbh Mela till date?
Ma'am, government is saying 3 lakh crore rupees.
3 lakh.
Yes, ma'am.
Now comes my question. Recently, UP budget has been announced.
Yes, ma'am.
First question, who is the finance minister of UP?
Suresh.
Second question, what is the budget outlay for 25-26 of your state?
Ma'am, finance minister is Suresh Khanna.
Very good.
And ma'am, budget outlay is close to 8 lakh crore rupees.
8.08
Yes,
lakh
ma'am, above 8 lakh
crores.
crore.
Very
rupees.
good. And which sector has been allocated the maximum funds till date?
Ma'am, I believe education sector.
You are again very right. Good, you have studied about it. And it is what is the target of UP government by 2029
For
in the budget?
Ma'am, to be $1 trillion economy.
Yes, 1 trillion. What is the current economy of UP?
Ma'am, 27 lakh crore rupees.
Yes, you are very well prepared. Okay. Okay, now we move to another question. Recently, Mr. Trump, he has been claiming that he wants Greenland.
Yes, ma'am.
Why does he want Greenland?
Ma'am, there are mainly two reasons behind it. First is he want to control the access of China to Arctic, and secondly, Greenland has lot of minerals, so he's eyeing for mineral wealth of Greenland.
Is there any crude oil also there? Petroleum?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am, it is there.
Okay, very good. Thank you. That was my last question.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening, Abhay.
Good evening, sir.
What is an ELO rating in chess?
So it determines the strength of the player. How it works is like everyone is provided with a base rating, say 1000 ELO, and then when he competes against an opponent, his rating increases or decreases.
So it indicates the chess prowess of a player.
Yes, sir.
What does ELO stand for?
Sir, I think it is named after a person who has created it.
Very good. Who has the, which chess player has the highest ELO rating in history?
Magnus Carlsen.
How much?
Sir, exact I am not aware, sir, but it's above 2800.
Oh, definitely above 2800.
Yes, sir.
Which two Indian players have reached 2800 ELO rating?
Sir, Vishwanath Anand and recently Arjun Arigasi has reached.
Correct.
Thank you.
In India's space missions, recently we launched a navigation satellite
Yes, sir.
which failed to reach its destination.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, there was some problem that it wasn't able to get to the from transfer orbit. It wasn't able to get to the. Sorry, sir, I am forgetting.
Geostationary.
Yes, sir, geostationary orbit.
Orbit.
Yes, sir.
It could not.
No, sir.
Why?
Sir, there was some problem with the booster, sir. I have to read more upon it.
All right. CAPFs, you know what CAPFs are?
Central Armed Police Forces, sir.
All right. How many CAPFs are there? Can you list their names?
Yes, sir. Sir, Assam Rifles, it's the oldest.
Assam or Assam Rifles?
Assam Rifles. Sir, BSF, CISF, Sashastra Seema Bal, and BSF, sir, 5, I think there are 5.
There are 7.
Sorry, sir, I have to read more upon it.
NSG?
Yes, sir, NSG.
ITBP?
Yes, sir, ITBP. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Abhay. So, you are coming from UP, right now?
Yes, sir.
Sitapur.
Yes, sir.
I just want to know, what is this Sitapur, Rampur? There are too many pur in UP. Ghazipur.
Yes.
What is this Sitapur, Rampur and all?
Sir, I believe, sir, they represent a habitable area. So, we are carrying on the...
Is there any link between Sitapur and Rampur? Both are in UP.
Yes, sir. Both are in UP and they are linked by their name, sir. And sir, apart from that, sir, I am not.
You don't know. Okay, not an issue. Okay, Abhay, so your optional is PSIR, right?
Yes, sir.
एक बड़ी छोटी सी जानकारी चाहता हूँ. It's a simple question. You must have heard about RTI.
Yes, sir.
RTI Act. These rights, RTI Right Information covers bodies and agencies of the government,
Yes.
right?
Yes, sir.
Can you say me judges are covered under RTI or not? Simple objective answer. Yes or no?
So office of CGI is covered under the RTI.
Office of?
Judges are covered under the RTI.
Office of CGI is covered.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by Office of CGI?
So like his public acts are covered, but not his personal.
His public acts are covered. What do you mean by that? He is not an executive.
Yes, sir. Sir, like whatever.
Office of CGI means what? I just want to know about it.
Sir, whatever his judicial functions are, they are under RTI.
They are under RTI. So that is your understanding about the Office of Judges, CGI.
No,
What is what is the relationship between office and officer?
Sir, office is where an officer works, sir. It provides environment for the officer to execute his responsibilities and duties.
Office of CGI is covered under RTI Act. There is no problem. But what is your understanding about the Office of CGI? That is not correct.
Sorry, sir, I will read more about.
Judges are not covered under RTI.
Yes, sir.
Because they are not covered under RTI, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Anyways, what do you know about the wireless transmission of electricity?
So wireless transmission of electricity is through various waves, and but
Is it possible?
Yes, sir, it's possible.
Okay. Thank you, Abhay. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So Avi, this being your second interview,
Yes, sir.
and that too you've taken after 10 days. So how do you evaluate your present performance?
Sir, I still need to work on my communication skills, I feel.
Well, communication is
pressure.
good. Communication is good. See, what happens is when we have gaps in knowledge, then we attribute it to कि भैया मेरी communication ठीक नहीं थी. Communication तो जबरदस्त है, but it is the lack of knowledge कि CAPF कितने हैं, अगर हम ITP बूझ रहे हैं, NSC बूझ रहे हैं, बाकी के पास तो आपने ठीक से बताया.
Yes, sir.
So communication is not the issue. Issue is lack of depth of knowledge. So number of times we attribute this lack of knowledge to communication, and इसको escapist mentality बोला जाता है. कि बहुत सारे स्टूडेंट्स ऐसे करते हैं. आपकी कम्युनिकेशन काफ़ी अच्छी है, एंड देर आर लॉट ऑफ प्लेसेस वेर यू डिड वेरी वेल, especially like Russia, Ukraine. You talked of technology, you talked of Atmanirbhar. Maybe had you talked of nuclear deterrence,
Yes, sir.
that is how Russia kept the NATO at its this would have steal the show for.
Yes, sir.
You were quick to respond कि 5 किलोमीटर भाग रहे हैं, 30 मिनट में तो स्पीड 10 किलोमीटर है.
Yes, sir.
So your communication is good and you are quite sharp. There's no doubts about it, huh? But there are places like Greenland वगैरह को, अगर चाइना टू आर्कटिक आप बात कर रहे हो, तो चाइना आर्कटिक तो भैया चाइना तो पैसिफिक ओशन से देखो तो आर्कटिक वहाँ बैठा हो, तो ये इधर चाइना का तो बिल्कुल ही अलग कहानी चल रही है. अगर आप ग्रीनलैंड को देखेंगे तो काफ़ी सारी पता चलेगा. ये अगर गैप, ग्रीस आइलैंड, यूके, ये बहुत सारी चीज़ें उसमें हैं. तो इफ़ यू लुक एट इट कमर्शियल एस्पेक्ट्स की क्या रिसोर्सेज हैं, आर्कटिक ओशन खुल रहा है, एंड मिसाइल डिफेंस को देखेंगे तो समझ में आएगा वाई अमेरिका इज़ वेरी कीन टू टेक ओवर ग्रीनलैंड. सिमिलरली फाइनेंस के ऊपर कुछ प्रश्न थे, ज़रा थोड़ा सा अच्छा कर सकते थे. ठीक है, लुक एट होल ऑफिस ऑफ CGI, RTI वगैरह. बेसिकली नॉलेज का कई जगह है, बट फ्रॉम द previous thing you have done reasonably well. So we would just recommend few things. कि one, I don't know what have you done to your DAF. आपने पिछले 10 दिन में अपने DAF को देखा?
Yes.
कितनी बार देखा? कितने क्वेश्चंस निकाले अपने DAF से?
Sir, like every day I.
कितने क्वेश्चंस निकाले? मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आपसे एक very precise question.
So like
Specific.
I take one keyword and thoroughly cover it.
How many questions have you taken out? So DAF should produce at least, अभी आपकी है 24 मार्च को, 1 महीना पढ़ा, 1 महीना 2 दिन.
Yes, sir.
आपके DAF कम से कम 200 से 250 क्वेश्चन देना चाहिए. 200 से 250.
Okay, sir.
और जैसे सर ने इलो रीटिंग पूछ ली, चेस की ठग से सीधा चेस देखा, उसमें से निकाला. 250 क्वेश्चन बनाइएगा, उनके आंसर लिखिएगा. अगर आपने 250 क्वेश्चन इस DAF में निकाल के कर लिए ना, तो आपको कोई रोक नहीं सकता. you're good. 70 to 80% will come from here, and rest we would recommend listen to news. News वगैरह सुनते हैं आप?
Yes, sir.
What news do you listen to?
Sir, I Sunset TV and I read 2 papers, sir.
Excellent. Sunset TV is very good. Doordarshan TV is equally good. Listen to news. I'm so glad that you're not listening to the views, because Sunset TV and Doordarshan are giving the news.
Yes.
They don't give their views on कि क्या हो रहा है.
Yes.
That is very important. And which newspapers are you reading, young man?
So Indian Express and Economic Times.
Excellent. So you're reading the best of the newspaper. I could not have suggested anything better. All we would suggest is, when you read the newspaper, now start getting to the art of making 3 to 4 point notes from it. If Modi meets Elon Musk, what are the 3 key points which have come out? If you write those points on paper, then you are actually writing it here and you're making your thought process sharpen.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है, जैसे मैम ने कुछ क्वेश्चन पूछे फाइनेंस के ऊपर, ये सारी चीज़ें आपने लिखी होती तो ठक हम पढ़ते हैं, पढ़ के वहीं छोड़ देते हैं. बट व्हेन वी राइट, वी एक्चुअली स्टार्ट पुटिंग मोर प्रेशर ऑन आवर ब्रेन एंड थिंग्स स्टार्ट गेटिंग चिप कोड ओवर देयर. फोर्टिफिकेशन ऑफ नॉलेज वहाँ होती है. अदरवाइज यू आर गुड टू गो. आई विल जस्ट से एड लिटिल स्माइल, और स्माइल करो यार. यू द बेस्ट 3000 दिस कंट्री कुड थ्रो. थोड़ा बाल बना के अंदर आने से, आज मैं कहीं number of times you are rushing from one place to another.
Yes, sir.
But before coming, always make it a good practice to go to the bathroom once. Just look at the mirror, कंघी कर ली, थोड़ा सा physically हम जो immediate improvement कर सकते हैं वो तो पीछे होना ही नहीं चाहिए उसके ऊपर.
टाइट ठीक कर लिया,
टाइट ठीक कर लिया. आप शेव करके जाएंगे, कैसे जाएंगे? तो शेव करके जाएंगे तो आज से ही शेव करना शुरू कर दो. हाँ, सो यू स्टार्ट गेटिंग इनटू दैट मोल्ड. फॉर 1 month रोज जब शेव कर रहे हो, उस आदमी की आंख में देख के बोल रहे हो, भाई साहब मैंने तो IAS अफसर बनना. तो गेम यहाँ खेला जा रहा है. हाँ, तो यूज ऑल दीज थिंग्स टू मोटिवेट दिस जेंटलमैन, योर ब्रेन. यही सबसे गेम चेंजर है. अदरवाइज यू आर प्रीटी वेल, यू डन वेरी वेल विद अस. हाँ, गुड जॉब. एनीथिंग सर?
बालों को झाड़ के जाइएगा. यूज सम क्रीम, ऑयल, कुछ नहीं तो पानी लगा के ठीक से, और आधे घंटे पहले इंटरव्यू में वॉशरूम में जाके कंघी निकाल के अपने सब देख लेना सब ठीक है कि नहीं.
Okay, sir.
Use some gel, no, so that your hairs don't.
Yes, sir. I will use it.
Good job.
Definitely.
Thank you. God bless you.
Sir, actually I have one question, sir. I have already given interview in 2022. So while introducing myself, should I convey to the board that I have given interview?
Not at all. It's DAF is there.
There is no need.
DAF is there. If he asks you कितने नंबर मिले तो बता दीजिएगा.
Okay, sir.
And बस ये याद रखिएगा, if there is a lady in the panel, तो wish her first. हाँ, wish her first. Then you wish the panel good evening sir, good morning. जो भी है, थोड़ा सा शुरू में ध्यान रखने का. बहुत सारा बच्चा सुबह आ जाता, गुड आफ्टरनून बोल रहा है, या शाम को आके गुड मॉर्निंग बोल रहा है. टेंशन रहता है दिमाग में, उस टेंशन को थोड़ा सा पकड़ के रखने का.
आके सीधे नहीं बैठ जाना है,
बस
विश करके खड़े रहिए.
परमिशन मिले तब बैठिए.
हो सकता है जानबूझ के वो देखें कि आप करते क्या हो. दे माइट आस्क यू टू वेट. अगर बिल्कुल ही कुछ ना बोले, देन यू कैन आस्क कि सर मे आई सिट डाउन.
ठीक है. गुड जॉब. कीप इट अप.
Thank you, ma'am.
वेल डन. टाई थोड़ा लंबा बेटर, बकल को कवर करने को.
Thank you, sir.
थैंक यू. गुड जॉब.
बाहर की तरफ.
क्या चीज? हाँ, फीडबैक पैनल ने तो दे दिया.
इसके बाद इतनी स्पीड से चल रहे हैं ना, नंबर ऑफ थिंग्स दैट यू वांट टू लिसन टू अदर कैंडिडेट. जो पैनलिस्ट उनसे सीखने का टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है. हम फटाफट. हाँ सर. नो प्रॉब्लम सर. आपने पहले पूछा. अब मैं तो ऐसा कर लीजिए सर. आप सीट चेंज कर लीजिए. फिर वो खाली एक बात सुनना जरा, थोड़ा सा चेंज है बेटा. ये सर को जाना है, इमरजेंसी है, तो मेरे पास सर के ऊपर जाना. ठीक है, मेरे बाद सर का,
मेरे में
और
केला
फिर
नहीं
सर चले जाएंगे तो
केला
कैमरे
नहीं।
को इसी तरीके से रखना कि वो, हाँ, ठीक है, समझ गया ना? फर्स्ट मेरा, फिर सर का, सर को निकलने का क्या रास्ता होगा? सर पीछे भी वो कैमरा लगा हुआ है, तो एक बार देख लीजिएगा। सो कहाँ से निकलना बेटा? सर को निकलने का कहाँ से? पीछे कैमरा वगैरह तो नहीं है? ठीक है, सर पीछे से आप निकल जाइए। ठीक है बेटा, फर्स्ट मेरा, फिर सर का, फिर मैम के पास आएगा, फिर वो वापस नॉर्मल चलता रहेगा। तो सर आप उसके बाद
May I come in, sir?
please come inside.
Good evening,
Close
sir.
the door, close the door, close the door.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Good evening, Kumar.
Good evening, sir.
Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, young man, this is your first interview, or you have given interviews before this?
No, sir, this is my first interview.
This is your first interview, so we are getting a lot of maiden soldiers today.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure you'll do very well. We quite appreciate your smile. You're looking handsome and nice, huh?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So, Kumar, understand that it is not necessary for you to fix your. What's your name, Kumar or Raj?
Sir, both are fine. Like, people
Okay.
usually call me Raj.
Okay, so we'll call you Raj.
Okay.
You become Raja de Raj. So it is not important कि हाँ आप हाथ बेशक इंटरलॉक कर लीजिएगा. Whatever is comfortable.
Yes,
हाँ?
sir, yes, sir.
Just enjoy the experience.
Yes, sir.
हाँ. And try to make a good eye contact with all the panelists because everybody is interviewing you.
Yes, sir.
हाँ? So good. So Kumar, now that this is your first interview, it is imperative to ask why do you want to join IAS?
Sir, like firstly, I would say that I used to be software engineer earlier. Like
Yes.
I have worked for 1.5 years as a software engineer, and the role there has become a little repetitive because all I was doing was coding. So that level of job satisfaction was not there. So that was the first reason, and the second reason goes back to my childhood. Coming from a lower middle class family, I used to help my father in his business a lot. So that's at that point also I realized that life is not all about money, and simultaneously I also wanted to contribute to the society as well. So,
Excellent. So committing to society is a major motivating force. Excellent. That's very good. So where are you staying?
Sir, currently at Karol Bagh, sir.
At Karol Bagh. So when you left Karol Bagh to give interview today to this place, tell me 5 government schemes which has impacted a common man. You want to serve the common man? Government is also working for the common man.
Yes, sir.
So tell me the 5 schemes.
Sir, the infrastructure which is being built by the government, sir. Firstly, like road.
There is no scheme, infrastructure scheme, कोई scheme नहीं है.
Sir, while coming here,
Yes.
5 schemes.
I'll help you with one. Swachh Bharat.
This is Swachh Bharat Abhiyan is there.
हाँ और बताइए.
Sir, highway development program is there.
ठीक है, इसके बारे में सोचना. ठीक है, this is your first interview. So think about the government schemes. Look at the UPI.
Yes, sure.
इतनी सारी schemes हैं. आवास.
Yes, sir, certainly.
Solar panels.
हाँ.
इतना कुछ हो रहा है. बेटी बचाओ, बेटी पढ़ाओ. समझिएगा, ये सब आपके सामने हो रहा है. Then I realized जो आप बोल रहे हैं ना बेटा कि जब मैं childhood में जब देख रहा था.
Yes, sir.
Then I realized that you are telling the truth.
Okay, sir, certainly.
But when you don't tell me these schemes, then I realize कि कहानी सुना रहा है.
Okay, sir.
Understand what it is. My last question to you would be, you are interested in cooking.
Yes, sir.
So what do you cook?
Sir, like a lot of things. In general things, I do cook, which is being cooked at home, like rice, dal, etc. But on variety of level, I cook the delicacies of my state, which is litti chokha. Beyond that, I also cook dosha, chila.
Okay, so
poha.
what is unique about litti chokha?
Sir, unique. Sir, it's aroma and taste, sir. Sir, that is unique and.
So how do we get it aroma in the litti chokha?
Sir, because it is cooked on the flame, sir. Directly on the, we put it on directly on the flame, and that's why the natural aroma of the of the coal and all those things. It gives that aroma, sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Raj.
Yes, sir.
Why is Gaya famous? It's very famous. I
Yes,
know.
sir. So Gaya is, firstly it is famous for the Bodh Gaya, Gautam Buddha got his enlightenment there. So Buddhism has a very significant presence there. Secondly, it is famous for, sir, the spiritual activity of Pindadan. It is performed only in Gaya, which is very important for, which has a very significant role in Hinduism, sir. So it is famous for that also. Thirdly, sir, the Mauryan Empire has a base in and around Gaya, sir.
Mauryan Empire?
The Mauryan Empire, sir,
near Gaya?
Yes, sir. It was in Rajgir, but it is around the place only, sir. So for that also, one Shaktipit is also there, sir. Mangalavari Shaktipit is also there. So because of all this, it's famous, sir.
What is Vipassana meditation which you practice?
Sir, it is a form of meditation in which we majorly focus. Firstly, we do the Anapana meditation, which is focusing on our nose, nostrils, and breathing patterns. And then comes the Vipassana meditation, in which we focus on the whole body itself, sir. So that is the form of.
One by one.
Yes, sir. Firstly.
How can you focus on your whole body?
It's a parts by parts, sir. From
by
top to
part.
bottom and bottom to top, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. How much time do you take?
Sir, I have taken the course, 10 days course 2 times.
You
But
practice Vipassana every day?
Yes, sir.
How much time do you take?
Sir, 15 minutes, sir.
1-5.
Yes, sir. 15 minutes, sir.
How many states and UTs are there in India?
Sir, there are 28 states and 8 union territories, sir.
List the union territories.
First is Delhi, sir. And second is Chandigarh. So third is in Jammu and Kashmir. Fourth is Ladakh, sir. And fifth is Pondicherry.
Puducherry,
sir. Next is Daman and Diu and Dadra and Nagar Haveli. And sir, Andaman and Nicobar, sir. And then Lakshadweep, sir.
Tell me, out of these 8 union territories,
Yes, sir.
is J&K ripe for being given its statehood?
Sir, since it was earlier a state only, and because of security concern, it was given the it was degraded to a union territory.
Degraded?
Sir, because
Changed.
It was changed to a union territory. So I think with time, when there will be not that much security concern, those powers can be given back to the states.
You know the situation now in J&K. I am asking you a simple question. Is it ripe for statehood to be restored to J&K now?
Sir, at this moment, the security is not in that much in control. So I don't think that giving instantly is the right way, sir.
All right.
Okay, so good evening, Raj.
Good evening.
What are the 2 UNESCO heritage sites of Bihar?
Ma'am, first is Mahabodhi Temple Complex.
Yes, very good.
Ma'am, second is I think it's Nalanda University, the ruins of it.
Yes. Now comes my question.
Yes, ma'am.
Please tell about Nalanda University. Who established it?
Yes, ma'am.
How it was destroyed? What is the present status of Nalanda University today?
Okay. Ma'am, it was built by Kumar Gupta first, and in the 5th century.
Right.
Later, it was destroyed by Bakhtiyar Khilji in 12th century.
Okay.
In and around, I don't remember the exact year, but there is a push towards revival of it. Like in 2006, Dr. Kalam has proposed it, and then in 2010 there was also an act passed to rebuild it, and consequently the university has been built like 10 kilometers away from that ruins, ma'am.
So what is the present status? University is there or not there?
Around 90% of the infrastructure of the new university has been built, ma'am.
I thought the studies have also started there.
Yes, ma'am. The studies has also started, but the infrastructure is in
Still
progress.
being made.
Yes, ma'am.
So for this Nalanda University, is it Nalanda University or Nalanda International University?
I'm not sure about the name, but internationally students are being there, are present there, ma'am.
How is this Nalanda University being funded right now?
Ma'am, the major the state government has donated the land, has given the land for it, and central government is also funding the project. But international donations are also coming from China, Japan, and even like southeastern nations as well, ma'am.
Yeah,
So
grants have been coming from 18 other countries. Okay?
Okay.
So my last question to you is, what is the per capita income of Bihar?
Per capita income, I don't remember the exact.
Will it
figure,
be
ma'am.
very high, low, medium?
It's very low, ma'am. It's
very low. So let's say it is 60,000
Okay, ma'am.
per month. What is India's average per capita income?
It's around double as far as I can remember, but I'm not sure, ma'am.
You must read about it.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you are made, okay, that was my last question. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Though I can ask one more question. You talked about litti chokha. You said you like cooking. Tell me the steps how to make litti. Litti is made up of what? And chokha is made up of what?
Yes, ma'am. I'm telling. For litti, firstly dough is prepared. We take the wheat flour and we put few spices like in Hindi it's called ajwain, mangrala, and even salt also. So we mix all it and then we put some oil and then we prepare a dough of it, a hard dough, and then we prepare the fillings. It is made up of gram flour, which is Hindi called sattu.
Okay, sattu. Acha.
Yes, ma'am. And then we put again spices on that and even onion also, and then we prepare the fillings and then we put those fillings in the dough and we make the round and put them round shapes and then we put it on the flame, coal flame.
Very good. That means you know how to cook. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Raj.
Yes, sir.
Welcome. आपसे एक बात करनी है, एक सुझाव. If you are not very comfortable in English, communicating in English, so you can request, there is no problem now, UPSC permits to talk in Hindi. आप इस बार हिंदी में बात करिए मेरे से, जिससे आइडिया हो जाएगा कि आप हिंदी में, क्योंकि आप बहुत बार आपका ऑब्स्ट्रक्शन होता है बोलने में. तो देख लीजिए, जैसे आप तो गया से हैं.
हाँ सर.
गया में टोटल बजटरी इस बार स्पेशल बजटरी एलोकेशन हुआ है सरकार की तरफ से गया के लिए, क्या है उसमें बताइए.
सर वो विष्णुपट टिप्पल का कॉरिडोर बनाने के लिए हुआ है फर्स्ट थिंग तो.
अच्छा. और
एंड
काफ़ी चीज़ें दी गई हैं बिहार को.
हाँ, फॉर बिहार देयर इज लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स सर. फॉर गया स्पेशली
नहीं, बिहार के लिए बताइए.
यस सर. सर रिसेंट बजट में देयर इज टॉक अबाउट द मखाना बोर्ड इटसेल्फ.
मखाना बोर्ड.
मखाना बोर्ड.
लेकिन पहले भी तो था मखाना बोर्ड.
सर मखाना बोर्ड नहीं था,
नहीं
मखाना
था.
के लिए इंस्टीट्यूट था.
इंस्टीट्यूट था.
यस सर.
अच्छा.
दरभंगा में, लेकिन एक मखाना बोर्ड भी एस्टैब्लिश करेंगे.
कहाँ? वहीं दरभंगा में इस्टेब्लिश करेंगे मखाना बोर्ड.
सर आई डोंट थिंक ये फाइनलाइज हुआ है या
नहीं हुआ है फाइन. चलिए, हाँ, और क्या क्या.
एंड फिर सर नेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ फूड टेक्नोलॉजी, फूड प्रोसेसिंग टेक्नोलॉजी सर, एक नेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट इस्टेब्लिश होगा बिहार में. एंड थर्डली एक इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर क्लस्टर डेवलप
होगा around Gaya, sir. That is being given. And
और
then so
अच्छा, उसको छोड़िए। पावापुरी जो है उसका क्या इम्पोर्टेंस है? पावापुरी बहुत प्रसिद्ध जगह है गया के पास, और एक बराबर हिल्स है।
यस सर।
हाँ, इन दोनों का क्या आप गए हैं इधर दोनों में से कहीं?
सर गया तो नहीं हूँ।
नहीं गए हैं, आप जानते हैं इसके बारे में?
सर पावापुरी इज फेमस फॉर जल मंदिर विच इज जैनिज्म साइट।
नहीं, देखिए इंग्लिश में नहीं बोलिए, हिंदी में मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कि आप रुकते हैं कि नहीं पूरा बोलने में। ठीक है
सर, वहाँ पर जल मंदिर है जो जैनिज्म के लिए जैन्स के लिए एक होली साइट है, होली प्लेस है। एंड सर बराबर हिल्स में क्या बोलते हैं, फर्स्ट रॉकेट आर्किटेक्चर्स वगैरह डेवलप किए गए थे बाय मौर्यन एम्पायर्स आजीविका सेक्ट के लिए।
अच्छा।
तो इट हैज हिस्टोरिकल सिग्निफिकेंस एंड पावापुरी हैज द स्पिरिचुअल सिग्निफिकेंस।
चलिए, बहुत अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा। तो मैं ये देख रहा हूँ कि हिंदी में भी आप जब बोलते हैं तो शायद ये आपका अपना पर्सनल है रुकने का एक तरीका, तो उसमें थोड़ा आप कोशिश करिए। अब तो आपका इंटरव्यू कब है?
सर 27 मार्च को है सर।
मार्च। और ऑप्शनल सब्जेक्ट क्या है?
मैथमेटिक्स है सर।
मैथमेटिक्स है। मैथमेटिक्स में तो आपका अगर परफॉर्मेंस जैसा होगा उसके बेसिस पर, उसमें तो बहुत ऊपर नीचे होता है।
यस सर।
हाँ, कैसा हुआ इस बार परीक्षा में?
सर एग्ज़ाम तो अच्छा गया था।
एग्ज़ाम अच्छा था ना? तो आप अच्छी तैयारी करिए और ज़रूर अच्छा होगा आप। लेकिन अगर आप हिंदी में बात करना चाहते हैं तो आप यूपीएससी बोर्ड में वहीं पर रिक्वेस्ट कर लें कि हिंदी में आपको परमिशन मिल जाएगा, अगर उसमें आप कंफर्टेबल फील करते हैं तो।
ओके,
ठीक है ना? ठीक है, ऑल द बेस्ट।
ओके, थैंक यू सर।
Okay, Kumar.
यस सर।
So, you are interested in cooking and you talked a lot about that.
यस सर।
I just want to ask you some simple questions. Suppose you are going to make roti.
Yes sir.
Roti, right now everything is prepared, dough, everything. You roll it also, right?
Yes,
now when it comes to inflate it,
yes,
जब
sir.
उसको पकाओगे फूलेगा
Yes,
वो,
yes,
inflate करोगे. So what will be preferred one? On the direct flame of the gas, you have the gas oven, right? Or directly on the tawa, where you will inflate it. कहाँ इसको?
Sir, on the gas, sir.
Direct on the gas.
Yes, sir. For inflating it, direct on the gas, sir.
Hey, being a student of sciences, I want to know which one will be beneficial for the health.
Okay.
Is it direct on the flame or it's on the tawa? If on the flame, then why? If it is on the tawa, then why?
Sir, from the health perspective, I would say it's on the tawa, sir.
Tawa.
Because,
Why?
Yes, because coming directly in contact with the flame, which is the burning of the natural gas. So that natural gas.
Which gas it will release?
Sir, pardon?
Which gas will it release? When you are putting it on directly on the flame, there was some gas that is being released.
Yes, it's methane mostly, sir.
Methane. Combustion is over there.
Propane and butane.
There is a combustion.
Okay, after combustion, sir.
Obviously.
Okay, after the combustion, it's carbon dioxide, sir.
Carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide?
Sir, carbon dioxide releases on the burning, sir. And sometimes carbon monoxide may also. I'm not sure, sir.
Largely it will be carbon monoxide. Largely it will be carbon monoxide, and that is not good for the health.
Yes, sir.
And it disturbs your digestion system.
Yes,
so it's better to cook on or inflate it on the tawa directly itself.
Yes, sir.
Right? Second question related to this: if you have to experiment with the bread, आपको रोटी के साथ एक्सपेरिमेंट करना है. Suppose there is a kid, right? And वो डिमांड कर रहा है कि मुझे रोटी और आलू की भुजिया चाहिए, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? और तो आपको you have to keep the care of his what are nutritional values.
Okay.
So what experiment you will do with the rotis? क्या करोगे? क्या क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट कर सकते हो?
Sir, what kind of experiment?
That you have to think on. रोटी के साथ क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट करोगे? आप क्या कर सकते हो? रोटी को आप जो है कार्ब्स के अलावा उसमें कुछ और इनपुट डालोगे ताकि कुछ और उसका न्यूट्रिशन.
We can put some ghee as well because that is also nutritious.
Leave it. You can put some veggies also. You can make it a green color, red color, beetroot. You can make it with the spinach. So you can experiment a lots of things.
Okay.
ठीक है ना? So you have to be a good father one day. Okay. So now coming to the other sect. So you were talking about the Ajivika sects also, right?
Yes, sir.
What is the philosophy of Ajivika sect?
Sir, Ajivika sect believes in like cosmic determinism.
Like what?
Sir?
Like what? What is the
sorry.
philosophy? That is the philosophy. That will be very abstract.
Sir, it believes in cosmic determinism. Like everything
What
is
is called
predetermined.
determinism?
Sir?
What is determinism? What is the philosophy of determinism?
That everything is predetermined and we are destined to be things are
So it
predecided.
contradicts with the theory of karma?
Yes, sir. In some respect, it contradicts. Sir.
In some respect, or directly it contradicts. Karma is not going to driven your fate. Deterministic philosophy means everything is predestined. Right? So nobody is going to influence your life. Karma karoge to bhi अच्छा है, नहीं करोगे तो भी अच्छा है.
Yes, sir.
So that is what is the philosophy of Ajivikas anyways. So Rao, you were talking about the Gaya. So there are certain places to visit in Gaya. One is your glass bridge. Glass bridge, sky walk, you
Yes,
know,
sir.
must be.
It's in
What
that.
kind of the glass it uses? There is used.
Sorry, sir. I'm not aware of it.
Thank you, Kumar Raj sir. Over to you, sir.
Kumar, this being your first interaction, first maiden interview था ना आज?
Sir.
पहला interview था.
Yes, sir.
हाँ, तो how do you think you performed?
Sir, I performed average, sir.
No, Kumar, for the first interview you performed very well.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You did very well. You were always smiling. You were never tense.
Thank you.
And there were a number of times you didn't know the answer, but you were not in panic.
Yes, sir.
That talks of resilience. And you probably also understood that this is not a knowledge interview.
Yes, sir.
This is a personality interview because we have checked your knowledge in prelims and mains.
Yes, sir.
Now we are saying that when you know, do you get excited? And when you don't know, do you get nervous or not?
Yes.
So these are the things. How do you communicate? How do you interact with people? These are the aspects that we are trying to see.
Yes, sir.
So you did well. So one of the things that we will definitely recommend is try to smile a little more.
Okay, more, sir.
हाँ, स्माइल जैसे अभी हाँ ऐसे ऐसे जब प्रश्न पूछ रहा तब तो चेहरे पे स्माइल रहने उसके बाद उत्तर नहीं आता तो फिर देखेंगे
Yes, sir.
उस वक्त तो स्माइल रखो हाँ
Yes, sir.
तो that shows कि that you are resilient हाँ
Yes, sir.
and generally one panelist will be talking to you, rest will be looking at you.
Yes, sir.
So it is important that you 60 to 70% you look at the panelist who is interacting with you, but बाकियों को भी थोड़ा सा glance देने का है.
Yes, sir. ठीक है.
हाँ, so that everybody, because everybody is evaluating you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
तो आप तो एक ही को देखते रहते हो तो बाकी सारे सोचते हैं ये हो क्या रहा है.
Okay, sir.
हाँ, तो that is where it is important. Yes, sir. Look at these things and start understanding because interview is very dynamic interaction. It is happening in real time.
Yes, sir.
पेपर में हमारे पास टाइम है सोच लिख के अपने आप लिखने का अगर पसंद नहीं आया काट दिया फिर से लिख दिया बट हेयर एवरी वर्ड मेक्स अ डिफरेंस
Yes, sir.
एंड दैट इज व्हाई इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू व्हेन एवर अ क्वेश्चन इज आस्क्ड टेक फ्यू सेकेंड्स टू फॉर्मुलेट योर आंसर.
Yes, sir.
सोचिएगा और फिर जवाब दीजिएगा. जैसे आपने बात किया कि डिग्रेडेड स्टेट टू यूटी.
Yes, sir. I used the wrong word.
यू आर एक्चुअली टेलिंग कि भाई साहब ये कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन सब खराब है.
No, sir.
कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में दे रखा भैया प्रोविजंस हैं बट अगर हम स्टेट को यूटी में टर्न कर रहे हैं तो मतलब डिग्रेड कर रहे हैं. यू नेवर मेंट इट लाइक दैट.
Yes, sir.
वी नो इट वी अंडरस्टैंड बट वी अंडरस्टैंड दैट यू आर नॉट लुकिंग एट द राइट वर्ड्स. बस कहानी तो शब्दों की है.
Yes, sir.
एंड दिस शब्द आर इनेट टू यू बिकॉज यू हैव डन योर प्रीलिम्स यू हैव डन योर मेंस. बट व्हेन यू आर स्ट्रेस्ड तो भाई साहब जो गवर्नमेंट का एक प्रोविजन है आपने उसको बोल दिया डिग्रेड कर दिया उन्होंने. हाँ, तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा सोच के टेक फ्यू सेकेंड्स टू गेट योर थॉट्स. लाइक मैम नॉट अबाउट पर कैपिटा इनकम ऑफ बिहार. ये ऑल दीज थिंग्स शुड बी ऑन योर फिंगर टिप्स बिकॉज यू आर रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ दैट प्लेस एंड यू वांट टू गो एंड सर्व दैट स्टेट. तो अगर आप हमें मालूम ही नहीं हम क्या सर्व करना चाहते हैं. आपने बताया पिताजी को देखा बचपन में तो हमने सोचा लोगों को हेल्प करें तो गवर्नमेंट की स्कीम पूछी तो मालूम नहीं.
Yes, sir.
तो देन वी रियलाइज कि बॉस ये बात कर रहा है मगर देख नहीं रहा है.
Okay, yes, sir.
सो दैट इज व्हाट इज इम्पोर्टेंट. और जबकि ये सब आपने प्रीलिम्स में सारी स्कीम्स करी होंगी आपने मेंस में भी तैयारी की होंगी सब कुछ सब कर रखा. बट व्हेन वी कम हियर तो वी गेट स्ट्रेस्ड एंड मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टाइम वी फॉरगेट थिंग्स.
Yes, sir.
to start working on it. Huh? So when you get the video today, look at everything and try to answer everything.
Yes, sir.
And just understand that every panelist is going to interact with you for about 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
And every panelist का endeavor होता कि 5 क्वेश्चन पूछे.
Okay.
यानी कि 5 मिनट 5 प्रश्न, यानी कि 1 मिनट मिलता है एक प्रश्न के लिए. 10 सेकेंड वो अपनी कहानी सुनाता है, अपना प्रश्न पूछता है, आपके पास है 2 से 3 सेकेंड उसको एब्जॉर्ब करने में, और 45 सेकेंड में आंसर खत्म हो जाना चाहिए.
Okay, sir.
तो नाउ द नीड इज नॉट टू राइट लॉन्ग ड्रॉन आंसर बट टू क्रिस्प स्पेसिफिक आंसर्स.
Yes, sir.
तो इस तरीके से देखिएगा. ठीक है बेटा.
Yes, sir.
And start, what we would recommend is start looking at your DAF, because about 80% of things will come from this paper.
Yes, sir.
80%. So we will recommend for you take maybe 3 or 4 days off, don't give any mock or don't do anything.
Yes, sir.
इस डैफ को निकालिएगा, हर चीज़ में से देखिएगा भैया गया में से क्या क्या प्रश्न निकल सकते हैं. बोध गया कहाँ है, क्यों हिंदू जाता है वहाँ श्राद्ध करने के लिए, बुद्धा को कहाँ से उसको मिला, ये मोक्ष कहाँ मिला, बोध गया का क्या मतलब. ट्राई टू ब्रिंग आउट ऑल द क्वेश्चंस, मेक आउट अ क्वेश्चनर ऑफ अबाउट 250 क्वेश्चंस.
ठीक है सर.
which will come from here.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
And if you are master of your DAF na, nobody on earth can stop you. Nobody on earth can stop you.
Yes, sir.
If you are master of your DAF. But if you don't know your DAF, then everybody is going to trounce on you.
Yes.
So this is the trick. So work on your DAF, and at the same time, start working on the newspapers. Are you reading some newspapers?
Occasionally, sir. Indian Express.
Now that we have time, so let's make it a habit for at least 1 month. We should read it every day. Read Indian Express and read a paper like Mint or Financial Express. जैसे मैम ने आपसे पूछा पर कैपिटा इनकम, ये बिहार के बारे में कितना बजट, तो कुछ नहीं मालूम था हमें. बट अगर आपने ये फाइनेंशियल एक्सप्रेस वगैरह पढ़ा होता तो सब डेटा हमारे पास होता. बिकॉज देन ये लुकिंग एट विकसित भारत, पैसे ही चाहिए, पैसा सबसे बड़ी चीज़ है. तो न्यूज़पेपर को देखिएगा और हर दिन जब न्यूज़पेपर देखें तो पेपर पेन लेके 3 से 4 पॉइंट बनाना शुरू कीजिएगा.
ठीक है.
जो भी आपको इम्पोर्टेंट न्यूज़ लगती है, न्यूज़ तो बहुत बड़े पैराग्राफ्स में आती है, बट यू टेक आउट 3 to 4 मस्ट क्रिस्प पॉइंट्स फ्रॉम इट.
Okay.
You start working like this, then your thought process will become very sharpened.
Okay.
Then you will be able to correlate things and come out well. And listen to news also.
Okay.
समाचार सुनते हैं आप? कौन? Which news?
सर फर्स्ट पोस्ट पे फर्स्ट पोस्ट आता है.
हाँ, फर्स्ट पोस्ट
आता है.
हाँ,
वेंटेज.
हाँ, फर्स्ट पोस्ट, वेंटेज, पलकी शर्मा उपाध्याय, नॉट बैड. बट आई वुड स्टिल सजेस्ट कि लिसन टू द न्यूज़, नॉट द व्यूज़. बिकॉज पलकी शर्मा उपाध्याय भी अपनी सोच डालती है उसके अंदर.
Yes,
तो हमारा ये टाइम है कि हमें लोगों की सोच को नहीं लेने का. वो ट्रम्प को ट्रांजैक्शनल बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, हमने वो नहीं करना है. आप न्यूज़ को सुनिएगा सिर्फ.
ओके, ठीक है सर.
ठीक है. और आपको कहीं भी किसी चीज़ में डाउट हो तो गवर्नमेंट की साइट पे जाइएगा, MEA की साइट में जाइएगा. भैया वो चेन कर दिया भारतीयों को जो वहाँ से भेजा, क्यों किया. MEA कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है, न्यूज़ में तो देखो तो इतना बवाल उठा हुआ है. तो स्मार्ट पीपल डू नॉट गेट इमोशनली स्ट्रॉन्ग, दे गेट लॉजिकली स्ट्रॉन्ग.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है. So look at whole lot of these things. You have got lot of potential. For the first time you have done very well, and I'm sure with little more practice you will be singing.
Yes.
You done very well. Keep it up. Remember not to wear this tie. अभी तो आप इधर डाल के आए हैं.
Yes, sir.
But probably जिस कलर का कोट है, maybe black या blue tie will be dark blue.
Yes, sir. For the original interview, I have purchased like blue ties.
हाँ, not shiny one.
Yes.
Not shiny, dark blue kind of a tie, huh? Or a black tie. These are good colors, huh? Otherwise you are handsome, nice to go. Shave रोज करा करो, बाल बनाओ अच्छे से. ठीक है. हाथ आपने यहाँ रखे हुए, अगर आप थोड़ा सा इट्स बेटर टू कीप इट, हाँ ऐसे भी रख सकते हैं. ठीक है. एंड थोड़ा बहुत हिला भी सकते हैं. ठीक है. अदरवाइज गुड टू गो. Anything?
Okay, all the best. Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
God bless you. Great job. Keep it up.
Yes, thank you, sir.
चलो मैम, आज का तो बहुत खत्म.
आज अच्छा clear, very good.
नहीं मैम.
All compliments to you. No, you did a good job.
No मैम.
इतनी जल्दी खत्म किया.
आप it is आपका सबका cooperation है मैम. मैं तो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता.
No, it is very impressive.
No, it is.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day,
Okay,
ma'am.
bye. See you. Bye.